boys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Sorry, cat is digging their claws into me. Ow! Don't move. There we go. Sorry, ow, they just dug their claws into me because I startled them by started talking. Yes, hope y'all are having a lovely, chill Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, fully admittedly, I am having a very, very, very cooked sort of Tuesday myself, as you can probably guess by the time that we're going live today, which is kind of out of my time zone, kind of out of the usual time when we're going live. If anything, we're kind of usually wrapping up stream around this time, but I may have made some mistakes with my sleep schedule over the last couple days, and you know, last night was probably the worst of it because I stayed up until 1 p.m. the next day, and even then I only had about 2 hours of sleep, so I'm currently running on about 2 hours of sleep right now. So if I sound a little bit cooked, that's the reason, because I am very much indeed pretty cooked. So I thought that we'd just do some nice chill vintage story today. Just a little bit of chill nighttime vintage story to, you know, deal with the cookedness. I can't promise that the rest of this week won't also be cooked, because yesterday I told myself, hey, go to bed a little bit earlier, wake up earlier, and still get to play with American friends when you wake up earlier. That ended up not happening at all, and it was, yeah, like I said, I stayed up very, very late. In my defense, though, in my personal defense, we did go on a really nice adventure yesterday, and I didn't want to miss it, hence why I stayed up. We had this, like, whole boating adventure that we went on, so honestly, I do not regret it. It's one of those things, I have the same sort of attitude when it comes to the Rust servers in terms of, like, sleep schedule, where, like, this sort of thing only happens once in a while. Like, this server is not gonna last forever, and I want to make the most of it while we have it, you know? Hence why I do stay up to those crazy hours. It's very much the same with Rust Kingdoms too. Like, the Rust Kingdom events only come around once ever so often, and these sort of servers only come around once ever so often. So, you know, I just wanted to make the most of it. So no real regrets, but yeah, apologies for my only regret with the duel is the inconsistent stream schedule lately, which again, I do apologize about. I will try and get better throughout the rest of the week, whether it be just some more vintage story or some GTA, because we still need to do some GTA. But I like to consider what we're doing in GTA right now is just kind of having Max rest after everything that he's been through. And then maybe in the new year, since, you know, we are very, very close to the new year right now. Like, we're only, oh god, yeah, we're over halfway through the month already. So yeah, the new year is going to be here pretty soon. And then we can do the whole thing of new year, new me for Max instead. So we'll see how that kind of all ends up. But little updates for Vintage Story. We have now officially moved town since last time. We have abandoned Lakeside. Hold on, let me... There we go. We have officially abandoned Lakeside because, one, everyone else is moving down here. And two, there just wasn't really many people left in Lakeside. And three, those eternal winters were such a pain in the buttocks. Those eternal winters were just pain. To be honest, from what I've seen, the winters here aren't exactly much better. Like, they said that it was going to be a stark difference, but I gotta be honest, I'm not really seeing it. It at least doesn't really get as cold, but you still gotta deal with the snow at the very least. And that's my least favorite thing about the winter, because it makes everything look so bleak, so depressing. I like the greenery. I'm a green little guy. I enjoy the greenery of things. So you can't really blame me for that. But yes, now we've officially moved into this little town here. I believe the official name is Southside? Basically, it's everyone that we rejected from Lakeside came down here and made their own village. And they kind of became the rich people. Like, it's kind of a night and day difference between this town and the other town. Like, Lakeside didn't really progress much outside of the first 2 days. Whereas this place is ever expanding as time goes on, which I want to make sure that we are participating in too. How many people are actually around right now? Hold on. Let me turn that back on. Boom. How many people are currently around? Oh, it's just me and Ozzy, okay. Yeah, that's another reason why I haven't really been streaming too much Vintage Story, just because in my hours, there's not really many people around. It's the reason why I haven't been streaming much of it, and also the reason I've been staying late, because most people hop on the server at like 2, 3 a.m. my time. So there's not typically many people around to hang out with and go on adventures on. That's the reason why my sleep schedule has become that of an American sleep schedule. Though, in all honesty as well, I can't even say last night was American sleep schedule. I just straight up didn't sleep. So I'm hoping tonight I'll be able to maybe get a little bit more sleep. I don't think we've got any adventures planned for today. Plus, people may want to recover after yesterday's adventure, because I definitely was not the only one that stayed up way, way too late. I think there was other people that also are equal levels cooked. Maybe not as cooked as I am, but you know, still relatively cooked. So probably no adventuring today, but we'll probably do some more later in the week. Maybe next time I'll try and do a late stream for that too. But the reason why I wanted to stream it today is because I have a plan. Because, you know, we got a lot of stuff here in this village in the south side. You know, we got like a big farm, big windmill. Eggs is building a really like nice modern house here. But I was thinking, what is one thing that this town is missing right now? One thing that'll really tie it all together, making it like the richest and best town possible. You know what it's missing? It's missing a cracker barrel. So I want to build a giant cracker barrel right there across the river, mainly because I don't want to interfere with anyone else's buildings in the main part over here. So what we're going to do today is we're going to build a giant cracker barrel right across the little lake here. I'm thinking like what we're going to do is, hold on, let me wakeboard over here real quick. I think I'm going to fill in this part over here with a bit more dirt and then build it here. Well, we got two options actually. We can either go huge barrel or we can go like smaller barrel. Because huge barrel will probably be a lot of wasted space most likely, but there's a lot more possibilities to it too on the flip side. Plus, I've got a building tutorial already found how to make a giant barrel, which isn't too complicated, but you know, I just want to have it so I can have it. Or we can go a bit more downsized and maybe build something more so the size of like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to find a good size comparison here. I guess every building here is pretty large actually. This is a tall town. Actually, most of the residents that lived here before everyone from Lakeside moved over here were mainly tall. We brought a lot of small people over from Lakeside. Didn't realize how many small guys we had over there until we moved over here. Maybe something like this size over here. Yeah, maybe more so like this size we could build a... Actually, what is this? Izu's temp storage shack. Feel free to peruse and take what interests you. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. What have you got in here? Ooh, crow mask. Okay. King statue. Okay, okay. That would look really good inside a cracker barrel. Let's see. Interesting, interesting. I'll also preface this by saying I don't know what a cracker barrel is. I'm just going to build a giant barrel and call it a cracker barrel. I'm sure it's pretty similar. I think I'm on like the same right sort of gist with it, you know? I know there's a specific logo as well, which I do want to see if we can replicate. Palisade builder? Flag maker? Oh, we should get some banners. Gatekeeper, tinkerer, flintlock. What is this one? What does that make? Oh, it makes those sort of fences. Okay. And I guess this is just banners? Yeah, we were supposed to get a banner at our old town. It's just we never got around to it. Mainly because I don't think we had the right person to make it. Like, you know, for instance, we didn't have this. That's some cool stuff, though. I can actually make specific banners. Well, I say you can, but it doesn't show what the crafting recipe is, so who knows? You can get purple sun, sun banners. I saw a fish one. I do like the fish one. The large fish banner. I do quite like that. That'd be great for a Cracker Barrel. Not so much the key ones. Again, I'm mainly basing this just on my idea of what a Cracker Barrel is, which is a very, very limited idea of what a Cracker Barrel is. Oh, there's actually a lot of fish ones. Okay. I have no idea how you make these, though. Is it, oh. Okay, it showed me for a second there, but then... Okay, we'll be a bit more patient with it. There we go. Okay, so maybe you do it like this, and then... Oh, that's for a ship. Okay. Oh, these are all flags for a ship. Oh. Damn it, we could have decked out our ship yesterday. We just had a basic ship. Damn it. We could have had a really cool, sick, nasty ship. Oh well, maybe next boat adventure. Surprisingly, we didn't lose anyone at sea in the boat adventures yesterday. What I thought was only going to be like a 2-hour adventure ended up being like a 7-8 hour adventure. Hence why I have only got 2 hours of sleep last night. I wouldn't even call it sleep either. It was basically just a nap. I wouldn't even call it proper sleep. Tonight, though, I'll make sure I get proper sleep. Most definitely. Hey, Grim. Alright, let's see. So, if we want to build a Cracker Barrel, we gotta get ourselves the right material. What we need is slate, and we need oak wood. Luckily, I think the most common wood around here is oak wood, so we should be good with that. We're just gonna go to the storage, and I know they keep a bunch of slate over this way, too. So we can go have a quick look-see. You see, in this town, you can loot any building you want and take what you want. There is no rules. There is no mayor telling you, no, you can't have that. And to tell you to keep working. The only downside, though, is that because there's so many people here and it's so efficient, you end up not really having many jobs to do. So you gotta make your own jobs. Hence why I'm making a Cracker Barrel right now. This is me being productive. We will make the greatest Cracker Barrel the world has ever seen. Alright, so I think they keep the slate over here. They have much of it? They do. I want polished rock slate, actually. How do you make that? Oh, you need a stonemason's blueprint? Do they have that? I'd actually really like that. Wait, hold on. That's... Oh, no, that's how you make it aged. Oh, wait, it's just... Shale rock? Oh, no, shale rock. Okay. I get you. So wait, that's slate. Is slate the same? No, that's a slightly darker color. Where's the slate then? These are labeled incorrect. Oh, there's the slate. No, am I stupid? What am I looking for here? Hold on. I might be stupid. We're looking for shale. That's what... No, I was confused. It's not slate. It's shale that we need. Dodoy. Okay, so we're looking for shale. Bismite. Okay, that's not shale. It's a weird way to spell shale. I thought that was a weird way to spell shale. Spelling it like slate. Here we go, shale. Oh, they do not have much. Okay, that is not good. Okay. Well, to be honest, for the build, I don't need much. So this might just be enough. So hold on, how do I make this then? If I want to make the polished one, the Polish one, I need shale rock, which I can't make. Okay. Back to the drawing board. What else? Okay, so what can I make with this? I can make dry stone, right? Okay, and what can I do with dry stone? I can do nothing with dry stone. Great. How do I make a shale asher block? Nah, because I don't need brick. I just need something smooth. If I'm making a Cracker Barrel, I will make the greatest Cracker Barrel. I mean, yeah, that's not going to be good. Not really what I want. Oh, that requires the Mason trait too? My name's not even Mason, it's NVIDIA. So I can get shale rock. The issue is that it's a pain in the buttocks to get. Because the way that you collect this is by mining around the block until nothing's touching it, and then it drops. And for the build that I'm doing, I'll probably need at least a stack. And that's a lot. That is a fair bit. And I'm a little cooked, so I don't think I got the focus for that. Maybe they got some extra stuff around here. Hold on. Hey, Worfy. I am very, very, very cooked at the moment. Oh, Paradox Steven Universe. I'm currently running on 2 hours of sleep. I can't even blame it on an American sleep schedule. That's just my own doing. Wait, what? Maybe there's built. Hold on a minute. We gotta think like a gremlin kobold. What if we find a building, a ruin with what we need, and then we steal it from there? This is a good idea. I'm thinking like a little gremlin. This is good news. Okay, new plan. We're gonna go steal. This is always a good plan. Here we go. Boop. Was Max up late in GTA last night? Well, technically he was up late / me being up the usual time. I'm still talking about the Tesla meeting that Max had. My sleep schedule has been all over the place at the moment. Mainly being pretty bad. Gremlin? Yep, luckily there's a lot of gremlins in this town. A lot of them want to eat my tail as well. Okay, let's head over to this ruin over here. That might be pretty promising. Let's go. Hop to. Yeah, Max is going to be a little bit passive for a little bit. I don't know how much of Max I'll stream. I'll try and stream a little bit here and there. But he's probably just going to be resting for the most part till the new year. But I'll still probably be playing him. In the new year, we go try different things with him. I'm still trying to figure out what I really want to do with him. Because part of me does want to look into opening up a mechanic shop. But the problem is that we're so late into 4.0 that is it even worth trying to do that? And mechanic shops are really struggling because of the fact that everyone can repair their own cars. My other thought is to start doing taxi again and try and do more with that, but I want to save to that for 5.0. There's nothing to say we can't do it in 4.0 and 5.0. Say special adventure plus little grow back. Yeah, but we didn't know that beforehand. It's literally the only special feature of a kobold is a wagging tail. That's it. Oh, hold on. Before we go, we need food. Oh no, the chefs haven't been awake yet. Is there even going to be any food? This is not good news. This is awful news. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm not eating my own tail. I was very adamantly against the cannibalism last night. I can't fold on that. Let's see. Well, I say last night. It's telling you this morning for me. Here we go. Those ideas 5.0, I think. Yeah, but my only issue is then, what do I do for the rest of 4.0? I want to still play Max. I guess I could just start investing more in the crime stuff with Max instead. That is the alternative. Just go full crim. Is there any meat pies down here? Damn it, no meat pies. Curses. Wait, is this fruit bread? Let's see. Doing the faces again? Nah, Max has already done that. No reruns, as the HOA used to say. Besides, that wouldn't really change all too much anyway, even if we did join the faceless. A lot of our stuff with them was a lot more passive. Plus, I just don't want to go back to the Liquid Library again either. I was hella burnt out of that place. One of the reasons why I made that change. Need something new. Just gotta figure out what that means for Max. Whether it be business related or otherwise in the meantime. I'll see. And the exciting part of it, you know, we don't know what we're gonna get into. Could be something, could be nothing. Let's see. But even better RP is us building this cracker barrel right now. We need this cracker barrel. It will bring wealth and prosperity to our town. This is good news. Let's see, is this the right material? Oh, it's sandstone. No. Curses. Hey, Crow. Okay, that's sandstone. We need a ruin that is made of slate. Is there any ruins that we... Okay, there's more ruins over this way. Okay, let's double back into town. Do I have my speed potion? No, Fleshy stole my speed potion. I didn't give it back and then ran away. Okay. We'll just be running normal speed. This is fine. This is good news. I was gonna say I could use my glider, but no, I gave that to Mousy last night. And they never gave it back. I just keep getting stuff stolen from me. My glider, my tail, my speed potion. Can't have anything in this town. That's why I need the Cracker Barrel. I need to build my status in this town. Become the king of Cracker Barrel. You may think I should make Burger King instead, but no. Because I can't think about what to make for Burger King. Cracker Barrel, I'll just make a giant barrel. Let's see. We're heading over this way. How come a cop maybe with a new character? Nah, cop RP isn't my sort of thing. It's too high intense for me, cop RP. Which is, you know, the attraction to it for a lot of people, but I like my downtime. Cop RP is non-stop go, 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 go. Which isn't my style of RP. I like a mix of both, personally. Some go, 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 but also some time to chill. Hence why I think Crim will be a good middle ground for us. There is the superhero, well, not super, but hero character who made Cyclone Cyclist. I did want to try and do more with him in 4.0. So I might be bouncing between him and Max for a little bit. But with any luck, 5.0 will be here soon. Then we can go full invested back into taxi. And what other businesses we may get invested into. So if we divert from the path over this way. I just need a lot of slate. And I can't be bothered to go mine it myself. I'm just a little bit lazy like that. On this game? Oh, 100%. I'm not going to say that this game has ruined Minecraft for me, but vanilla Minecraft would feel very different now compared to vanilla this. I say vanilla while I'm being a copal, but you know what I mean. Go more this way. Whereas this is good news from? It's from a Invincible meme. Basically, YouTube poop of Invincible is what it's from. Where they say, we could be bees. This is good news. You will live 30 years. You will be a bee. It's just kind of a voice stim I kind of picked up, and now I've infected everyone inside the town with it. I've infected most people in the server with that voice stim now. I'm pretty sure I've infected eggs too. Especially eggs. Which is good news. Listen, sometimes you just get a voice stim that you can't let go of. For a while, it was Sans Undertale for me. Doing the... That was what my voice stim was for a little bit. At least good news can fit more into regular conversations. Rather than, you know, Sans noise. See, not good. Okay, so this is yet again another sandstone building. Which is not good news. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of chests in here people looted. Okay. I mean, we could go for cobbled slate, which, I mean, it's okay. It works. Oh, no, it's, shale. There we go, shale, yeah. That's the... Unless we can get a better one, because I want the shale rock polished. That's what I personally want. But that's also a pain in the buttocks to make. A pain in the tail. Like someone eating it. So just chisel that. You just need shale rock for that. Which is doable, but again, it's just a pain. I could have sworn there was some ruins around here that had the shale. I'm fairly certain. I vaguely remember seeing that. I'm pretty sure the place that we explored last night was made of shale. But to get back there, that would take a little bit. I love the fact that we said like, oh yeah, we'll run from over here. Because it's oh my god, it's all the way over here. And we said, oh yeah, let's take a quick, we'll just walk back, it'll be quicker. Because there's a teleporter in between that'll make the journey quicker. Which did not make it quicker at all, by the way. Because we had to walk all the way over here to this teleporter here when the town is literally over here. And that teleporter led us all the way back up north to Lakeside, so over to here, and then we had to run all the way up here, all the way down here to the teleporter to the south, which then teleported us all the way down over to this side, I believe. So it was not no, it was over here, I think. Yeah, it was over this side. So it was not a shortcut at all. We could have just walked that extra distance there, and it probably would have been easier. I don't know why we took that teleporter. I really don't think it made the process easier. But, you know, I mean, it's a good teleporter to know where it is. It brought us pretty much directly inside Lakeside, too, which is surprising. And somehow none of us ever found that portal in our entire time at Lakeside. Which makes me think there's a lot of portals everywhere. It's just finding them is the hard part. Okay, so if we want to find Shale, where do we go? So that teleporter brings us down to here. I'm fairly certain we found Shale buildings down here. I'm pretty certain. Because over here as well, by the way, is the teleporter that we found that let... I should have marked the teleporter, damn it. I didn't mark the teleporter on this side. Because that's the teleporter there that brings you all the way up to here. Which is where we found all the cool loot last night. Also where most of us died a lot of the time, too. Also, I'm standing in the middle of nowhere. Where do I go? Okay, so this area definitely isn't the area that we need. Let's get back to the path. I think we've got to venture out just a little bit. Or we could head back to Lakeside and then find some ruins around there. Because I know the ruins around Lakeside have the right material. I mean, it's not like anyone's there anyway. The mayor's in an eternal coma. What are they going to do about it? Though the day that the mayor does wake up again will be Armageddon. There will be a wrath and a fury unbeknownst to anyone else. And we all will pay. Cracker Barrel may fall that day, but we shall remain strong. So I think that is definitely the material I want. I can't think of any other material that's better than that for what we want. So we shouldn't compromise. So I say we maybe go back to Lakeside. Maybe we do go back to Lakeside then. I could get a speed potion as well, which should make life a little bit easier. Because it'll make us go a little bit faster. There's the town. Because I couldn't see that they had much. I'll probably need like a stack of slate rock. Or a shale rock, I should say. Let me go double check as well. Do they... They don't have any other rocks in there, do they? Like I said, the other alternative is just making it out of cobble. Which would be easier. But I feel like, for the quality of Cracker Barrel, we should not go against our quality. That is not good for our customers if we do that. Let's have a look, see? There is the other resource area too that might have some more too. So we'll head back that way. Yes, they have 7 of the polished rocks. In the wrong place, might I add. Which makes me think, is there any more that's misorganized? Well, at least they got some level of organization here. I don't think we had a single drop of organization in the previous town. Just chests with things in it. Okay. Where's the grift shop? Well, we don't have even have the barrel yet. You gotta give me time. Let's go check the other place. Maybe it's got more. There is a bit of like random building materials inside the town hall. So that could work. Hop to. You know, I've definitely been very addicted to this game for like the last 2 weeks now. I think most people on the server have gotten hella addicted. I know it's fun. Like I said, these sort of servers come once in a while. So I like to make the most of it while it's here. I'll miss it when it's gone and the people we get to hang out with. Wrong place. This is the food place. They force you to go through the gift shop when you enter and exit. Oh. That is good to know, because I know nothing about Cracker Barrel. And it's probably better that way, so I can make it more authentic. Let's see what we got. This is the all... Oh my god. Ooh, if I want to... I may actually need to borrow some of that dirt. Don't mind if I do. I'll take some of that dirt. That's some delectable dirt right there. That is... Ooh, plenty of oak logs. That's good. Because it'll be oak plants that I primarily use. Ah, damn it. They got shale sand, but no shale rock. Unless, can you get shale sand into shale rock? Nope. Okay. More dirt. A lot of dirt connoisseurs in this place. This is good news. More shale gravel. Ain't looking so hot. Yeah, it's mainly different types of wood. Ebony logs. And we definitely want oak. Oak planks, ideally. I think I want to make a giant barrel. The giant barrel will give us more room to use, and also it's a lot more imposing, which is also pretty good. Okay, so the other alternative, what we could do is we could do the whole, like, mining. Actually, the mining idea might work. No, will it work? How can I make the mining thing work and make it easy for me? We gotta test. Hold on, let's test it. I got an idea of how we can make it work. We just have to mine a lot. We just gotta be really smart about it. The more smart we are about it, the better. Let's find like a little bit area away. An area where we know there is shale as well. Is there shale over here? No, this is a sandstone area. We need to find a shale area. A shale company, if you will. Boogie board. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, so I think if we had more east, that is east, right? Yeah, that is east, E for Enovan. So if we had a little bit more east here, that may be the smartical idea. So I'm fairly certain we've seen shale around here somewhere. Wait, no, I meant to go west. Damn it, my other east. You get turned around in this town quite a bit. I probably should grab some potions, actually, while we're in town. One, a recall potion, and two, a speed potion. Both of those will be handy. I did have two before, but once again, I gave it all away. It's fine, though. Hopefully there's some glasses in there I can take. Because I gave away all my glasses last night. Let's see. I did see the potion area had moved a little bit. I need to get myself my own elk soon, too. I have had a request that the Cracker Barrel needs an elk drive-through, which I think we can do. This will be a good project. Let's see. I'm in the wrong place again. Here's... Oh, no, these are dyes, not potions. Good thing we didn't drink the dye. That would have been bad news. Okay, is there any... Here's the liquid that we want. But I don't have any containers for the liquid. Are there any containers for the liquid in here? Or can I just sip straight from the barrel? Maybe over here? I need like a bottle, a flask. Any flasks in here? No, those are bottles. Damn it, I gave away all my flasks. God damn it. I'm a kobold with nothing. But a crown and a fancy outfit. They're not nothing. There's definitely none like in here, right? Anything up here? No, this is just the shell that gives the illusion that this is a larger house. That's what this is. It's actually all fake up here. It's only one floor. Okay. Well, no, we're gonna have no flask then. So I think we just got to raw dog this journey. That may be our only solution here. Also, I'm having to force myself to be more British today because my sleep schedule's American. I can't lose my accent too. It's the only thing I have. It's like 50% of my personality. And even that's being generous. I can't lose the accent. I've got to remain British. Or else then no one can make fun of me being British anymore. Hamburger. I don't think I'll ever lose the accent. Sleep schedule's kind of hit or miss. I've always thought that I should make, like, my sleep schedule be more American, because the server in GTA is always more populated in the later hours. But I don't know. It's a difficult decision to make that sort of thing. Because on one hand, I'll have more people to hang around with and be around during that time. On the other hand, though, you gotta think, like, you know, stream time. What's best for stream time? Because sometimes streaming earlier is better for me. And, you know, better for you guys, too. So it's always a difficult thing to decide. One day I'll get a solidified schedule that I'll be able to stick to. One day. I mean, I stuck to the other one for a while, to be fair. Just the vintage story has definitely ruined it. Most definitely. Maybe I'll find some good middle ground. Maybe start at, like, I don't know. I mean, back in the day, I used to start at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. most days. Hell, even like 8 p.m. for a while. That's my start time. So guys, it's not out of the ordinary. The 3 p.m., 4 p.m. time has been a bit more of a recent thing. I do like being the morning guy. It's just about finding a good balance. Because I got to make sure that I'm at least getting, like, 8 hours of sleep every night. And I wake up at least 2 hours before I start streaming. To give myself some time to wake up, have coffee, have food. Just gotta find a better balance there. And also, you know, still have time to hang out with my American friends, too. It's a difficult thing to balance. Especially with this server, because people are staying up till, like, you know, midday my time. And I have bad FOMO. These games give me super bad FOMO. Like, Rust is the same, GTA is the same, Minecraft servers are the same. FOMO hits you really, really, really hard. Which, those that know what FOMO is, it's the fear of missing out. Basically, you know, if you're not awake, you're going to miss out on something cool. Like last night, I didn't want to go to sleep because I knew I'd miss out on the boat journey. And you know what? The boat journey was fun. I did enjoy the boat journey. So no regrets. Only thing that's a bit regretful is, you know, tiredness. Okay, so I'm still seeing sandstone around here. We may need to teleport ourselves out of here in order to get ourselves some slate or shale or whatever it's called. So we may need to head back to Lakeside. Yeah, it's all sandstone here. It's a very sandstony region. I mean, it's not too far away, the teleporter, is it? We should be getting close to the teleporter now. You know, I'll find a good balance eventually. I'll probably still try and aim to keep the schedule around like 3, 4 p.m. Maybe 4 p.m. to be a bit more generous. Though again, with 5.0, 5.0 is probably going to change all that too. Again, FOMO. Difficulty of playing in a server that's mainly Americans. Which is pretty much every server that we're a part of is mainly American based. I just gotta learn to adapt. That's what I gotta do. I think Vintage Stories specifically has been egregious compared to other ones though. Like Rust, for instance, I was still able to at least get 6 to 8 hours of sleep every night. Because, you know, the server, while populating in NA, still had kind of like quiet times a bit earlier. This server is full of a bunch of degens though. I mean, hell, that's the whole how I even got to join the servers, because I woke up early one day and everyone was playing it. Just so happened to wake up early that day, and it was like 11 p.m., 11 a.m. my time, and people were still playing. Boone was still booning. You should come to America. I don't think I could ever move. I'd never want to be too far away from family. I'd love to visit sometime, though. Maybe stay for like a couple months, but like more permanently, maybe not. I also know that's a real difficult thing to do as well, move to America more permanently. Plus, the idea of like moving to a country where you like... Obviously, I know a lot of Americans, but like not having any family or anything would be kind of scary. Maybe one day, though. I need to go try one of those Texan briskets. And then Garrett can force feed me food. And... I just gotta get used to it. Like I said, I just gotta find some good balance. I'll find it eventually. Like I said, a balance between, you know, the streaming side and also me want to be with friends side. I could see a real Cracker Barrel too, that is true. I could really see that barrel. Okay, I say we... What is that? Oh, that's one of Marlin's towers. Alright, so this is a shale area. This is a shale company right here. So what we gotta do is we gotta tunnel down. And then build up and then tunnel down again. I'm now realizing this will not work the way that I'm thinking. God damn it. I was thinking what I would do is like mine down 64 and then do it each side. But that wouldn't work because I gotta find a way back up. Which means I'd have to build myself up with blocks again, which defeats the whole purpose. Okay, back to the original plan. Let's go stealing. Where'd this fog just come from? Oh, just one of those momentary fogs. That happens. Okay, yeah, back to plan one. We go steal. We gotta find ourselves a good area with a lot of... Cool home. We need to find, like, ruins with a lot of slate. Now, there is this castle over here. This castle, if I remember correctly, had a lot of cool stuff. Let's go. Let me get rid of some of these things on here, too. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Boom. Just to make the screen a little bit easier to see. There we go. Just have home, and I've got the cool castle. See, again, this would have been really useful to bring a recall potion with us. Because then we just grab the stuff and then teleport home. Alas, though, my generosity of giving people all my flasks so that they get places better. It's come against me. It ain't easy being a nice kobold in these lands. Sure ain't easy. You try to be nice to people and then they try and eat your tail. Slash me tips crown. Nice kobolds finish last. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, if I remember correctly, getting over here is actually kind of hell. Because look how many mountains we gotta cross here. Okay, is there anything nearby that I can go loot instead? Because I gotta be honest, I don't want to traverse all these mountains. And then again, I mean... screw it. We bowl. Wouldn't it just grow back? Oh yeah, well, it did grow back. Canonically, it did grow back, but we didn't know at the time. Still doesn't make it any less painful. You know, it's the thought of it all. Let's see if we head over this direction. Alright, we'll just book it over this way and hope for the best. Again, really regretting... I'm also now realizing I'm out of food. This is not good. There's also a staircase here? What? Oh, so it must have fallen here. So if we get over to that castle and it's already been robbed, I'll be so peeved. I'll go, gosh darn it. I'll go, real gosh darn it, slams table. Let's out single tier. Maybe we'll find some ruins along the way, actually, too. We're gonna have to definitely find some berries along the way. Oh, perfect. Like we don't gotta save any berries for any wine. Okay, so yeah, we're just gotta make it over yonder. Unfortunately, we're not like the bird people. We can't just leap up 2 blocks at a time, which would make traversing land a lot easier. And for some reason, the bird people are the only group, only race that has like benefits to them. As far as I can tell, there's no benefits to being a kobold. There's no buffs, there's no nothing. It literally is just a cool tail. That's it. That is our only benefit. And don't get me wrong, it's a good benefit. Not trying to be ungrateful here or anything. Just be cool if we had like, you know, I don't know, like night vision or something. Night vision would be a really cool buff for them. You know, because kobolds like live in caves, right? It makes sense. It'd be super powerful, but you know, jumping up 2 blocks is pretty powerful too. I'm pretty sure they take less fall damage to the bird people, because I've seen them jump off like large areas and not take any damage. Then I do the same, and I take a lot of damage. I know the skeleton people have some like upsides and downsides too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, it's the 20 to 30 wild hogs in our back garden. Being able to fit a 1 block space is buff of some sort. Yeah, but the bird people can go even smaller than us. This is as small as we get. The bird people can be like, you know, down to our knees at kobold level. I should just ask if I can turn into a bird person. Become small like everyone else. Even smaller. But I would ruin a lot of my aura. Like, come on, look at me. This is aura right here. And also I made them green to be like Vunlings. Since, you know, big pointy ears. No, we will remain. We're the only kobold in town at the moment. I think the only other person that's a kobold is Garrick. And he's gone insane in Lakeside, so he ain't coming over. It's pretty much the day that he started building his treehouse and like getting it all set up is the day that we all moved. So he was not willing to move. We went by Lakeside yesterday and there's a bunch of straw men everywhere replacing us. So he's going through it. He's definitely going through it, that's for sure. No, we shall remain kobold for now. Because we look cool. We moved? Yeah, we all moved from Lakeside down to Southside. Which Southside is the town that was made by people that were rejected from Lakeside. And is actually a lot more prosperous than our town. A lot more prosperous. The growth of our town kind of got stunted because of the fact that we weren't really bringing in more people. And the people that we did bring in weren't really waking up anymore. So our town growth just kind of got stunted. But this town, the town that we moved to, is really thriving. But there is downsides too. Like, it's thriving, but it's thriving so much that we don't really have much to do. Hence why we're working on Cracker Barrel right now. I know I could do farming, but there's like other people that do farming too. It's not like my sole responsibility like it was Lakeside, which in my mind makes it less important. Cracker Barrel, however, will be the one and only Cracker Barrel employee. By the end of the month, I will need to fire myself as a tax rebate. It's just what needs to be done. Okay, I'm not seeing... there's no, like, structures we've passed, right? I think the castle is the only one. Again, I'm hoping no one else has looted it. Uh-oh. I need to stop running in third person. Oh god, I'm being hunted. Exactly, the line must go up at any cost. The economy must be satisfied. But to be honest, it wasn't really hard for us to move because our house is literally just 8 blocks. Our house is a chiseled house, which is made out of 8 blocks. So that's all I had to move. It was really easy to move. And it turns out I didn't really have much belongings outside of like food and the clothes in our back. So it was really easy for me to move. I didn't steal any food because I wanted to make sure that we didn't like foundation wipe Lakeside, since I knew some people would still be there. Though I do think we may have foundation wiped Lakeside, unfortunately. Unintentionally. Because it's pretty much only Garrick. I don't even think Dread's woken up since everyone's moved. Everyone left. I think one of the reasons we left, though, is just because, like, there was more people down in Southside. And, you know, with less and less people joining the server, it's just kind of a good idea for the people still playing to be living together. So they wouldn't all be alone. I think that was probably the smart idea. And one of the reasons why the move happened, too. RP-wise, it's because of the winters and the fact that the mayor abandoned us. But reality is just because, you know, we want to all be near people. I think if we were to do this again, we should try and make the towns closer together. Because that way you can still live in separate towns, but still see other people. And maybe have a bit of an easier rivalry, too. Granted, then you'd be competing for resources, but that could be kind of the fun of it, too. Alright, let's see how we looking. Oh, it's just over here. Perfect. That wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. Please tell me it's still there and hasn't been mined for all of its natural resources. That's my job. I'm here to take all their resources into a museum. Isn't just GTA thing? Well, I will say the snow is just as suffering as it is in GTA. Not mechanically, but like just visually. I hate the visuals of snow. Like, snow is pretty, don't get me wrong, but like, I like greenery like this. I don't like things all being just one color. Okay, now this is shale, but it's all rough shale. Cool doorway, though. It's the same with GTA, too. I'm already sick of the snow in GTA. I miss the greenery. Okay, it looks like someone may have already harvested this place. God damn it. Unless, maybe... Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain someone's already harvested this place. Oh man. This is where we found our crown. You know, this is... Has it been harvested? Yeah, no, this has definitely been harvested. Yeah, oh yeah, this has definitely been harvested. Someone definitely came through and just yoinked everything from this place. The walls, the copper wiring, everything. Oh my god, yeah, they legitimately took everything. Our whole life savings were in there. Oh no. And it doesn't even have the blocks I wanted either. God damn it. These are all bricks, not smooth. I need the smooth. I bet you there's smooth, but someone took it. I need the polished. The polished. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted. Man. Okay, what's our next solution here, then? We're trying to find the right... For the context of those just joining, I'm trying to find the right sort of things, the right material to make Cracker Barrel. Our new goal is to make Cracker Barrel and move it into Southside. We need to bring culture to it. And the Cracker Barrel will bring many riches to town, as Cracker Barrel does. Okay, maybe we can loot some smooth stuff over here. I think it's like a mix of materials over here. Man, I was hoping for more. You know, this isn't actually. This is all cobble, isn't it? Curses. Curses indeed. Man. Okay. What about Greg's Southside can experience social role? That was actually my first suggestion. Because the whole reason I thought of this is because apparently the original house in Southside is getting bulldozed to make parking lots. And I suggested a Greg's instead. Or a Cracker Barrel. And then I thought making a giant barrel would be kind of fun. Greg's be a little bit harder. But it would be pretty sick too. Actually, hold on. Is there sausage rolls in this? That's an important question. There's cooked sausages, but no sausage rolls. This is bad news. You can make cooked sausage. Can I make a beef Wellington? Wait, no, that's not sausage. But still. Okay, where else could we look? Is there any other places around here that I found buildings? Is that a building there? No, that's just topography. Man, I came all this way. To quote the villager, I guess we could look a little bit more around just to see. But yeah, oh. Wait, this is good, isn't it? Meteoric iron. I think this is important. Am I doing it? Yippee! I mean, I could mark this for people to come around, because I actually have a downside to mining, but I don't think anyone's going to come all the way out here for meteoric iron, are they? We'll just donk it ourselves instead. Like a toddler bashing shapes with a hammer. Donk, dink, donk, dink, donk. I'm sure it's not that much of a difference what we get compared to what others get. Surely not. Okay, so what could I use as a replacement for this shale polished rock then? Again, I could just go get the polished rock, but it's going to take me a while to get it. I just need... Oh, let me have a look. It'll be shale... Okay, it doesn't let me do that. That's fine. Yeah, we need shale rock polish. That's the perfect barrel material. I don't think there's anything else that really competes. At least nothing that'll be easier to obtain. Shale gravel. I mean, there's shale blocks, maybe? I mean, that could work. That's a little bit easier to obtain, right? Yeah, just use a chisel. Oh, no, you need a mason trait for that. God damn it. No, I can't do that because I'm not a mason. My name isn't Mason. My name's Nevada. Gosh darn it. Every time I think I've got a solution, turns out there isn't a solution. It's just more problems. And I'm just going to keep smashing away at this. Who knew that building a Cracker Barrel would be this expensive? I haven't even thought about permits and everything yet. Oh man, I gotta get a safety commission in. I gotta get OSHA in to make sure it's all good. Fire marshal to come through. Man. Who knew that running a Cracker Barrel could be this complicated? It's fine though. It will be the greatest Cracker Barrel anyone's ever seen. Or at least we'll try and make it a nice spot. Like I said, I just want a building project, and this is the first thing that came to mind. I think it'll be worth it. Honestly, would it really look bad if we make it out of cobble? Because you gotta think from like a distance, the pixel is just gonna blend together, right? Do we take the easy way out here? Because, I mean, like, visually, it's still gonna look the same. If anything, it might look more metallic if it's cobble. Because, you know, the slate, shale, whatever it's called, that's for the ring, like the metal ring around the barrel. Does that mean it would kind of work? Right? Kind of? I gotta stop running in third person. I'm gonna die if I keep doing that. Get out of here, weird spider. Get out. Be gone. Damn. Thank goodness I've got this armor. Makes me just a little bit more tankier. Not so tankier that I can go defeat, like, the, you know, the underground monsters. We found that out very much yesterday, when all of us kept getting one-shotted. I think all of us made through all of our bandages, too. Which definitely did not help. Okay, do I even remember where the teleporter is? Yeah. Just gotta keep heading forward. Should be easy enough. Hope you all having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. Hope you had a good weekend, too. I said, apologies, no stream yesterday and late stream today. It's just, this game has its hooks on me, man. It's got its hooks in me bad. I want to focus on GTA and focus on, like, Progressive Max's story, but I can't while my focus on this. If I want to move stuff forward on Max, I gotta make that my primary focus. I can't do that right now. I gotta make a Cracker Barrel. Clearly more important. The most important, some may say. Hop to. I'd say that's pretty important. The lion ignores the sounds of the wolves and keeps moving. Again, we can't see over anything because we're so small. We're small, but we don't have the benefit of the height jump. Again, it'd be cool if we just could, like, see in the dark or something. That'd be, like, not even, like, see in the dark, but, like, just, like, minor seeing in the dark. Like, see, like, maybe, like, 3-4 blocks in front of me. Not, like, pure night vision. I think that'd be good enough where it'd be a buff, but not, like, an unfair buff. Because there is night vision goggles, too. But then again, you know, I mean, jumping 2 blocks, that's also a pretty good buff, too. Especially with all how the mountains are in this. The mountains are a pain to traverse in this. Being that extra block really does make the difference. Next time we'll be a bird person. Also, let me get my lantern out. Need to get on my who's there energy. Waking up in the middle of the night. Got my pajamas on, my big silly hat. Fluffy slippers. Hear a noise, grab a lamp. Who goes there? That's the vibe. That's the mood. Though I don't really understand the concept of sleeping hats, I gotta be honest. Eye masks, yeah, of course. But why a sleeping hat? What is the purpose of the hat specifically for sleeping? Was it to, like, cover people's baldness? I know that's a popular reason for wearing hats, typically. I say for no particular reason. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're almost there, actually. That journey wasn't as harsh and treacherous as one may have thought. And by one, I mean me. Not as treacherous as I thought it was going to be. But then again, it's not over yet. We still have more ways to walk. Okay, keep hair from being ripped in your sleep. Honestly, I kind of get that, actually. My hair gets very tangled in my sleep. Though I do need a haircut soon. Having long hair is cool, but man, is maintaining it a pain in the buttocks. Always frizzled, always tangled. Now, let's see. Where are we? Okay, we're almost there, almost there. Up. Maybe I need a sleeping hat. Get on my full who goes there energy. Like Scrooge. In the hit movie Muppets Christmas Carol. Which reminds me, I gotta watch Muppets Christmas Carol soon. It is legitimately a family tradition of ours to watch Muppets Christmas Carol every year around Christmas time. Usually on Christmas Day. I think every family has that Christmas movie they watch every year. Definitely Muppets Christmas Carol for me. Scrooge is good too. With Tom Hanks. Is that with Tom Hanks? I think there's Tom Hanks. Scrooged. Like a modern day Scrooge. Very 80s, 90s sort of film. Almost to the teleporter, then luckily for the rest of the journey, it's just a path we gotta follow. Which definitely makes it a lot easier. Almost there, almost there. Out. Ignore all of the rifts that are opening. The lion does not concern itself with the rifts. The lion just keeps moving forwards to find a big rock to sunbathe on, as lions do. and then wait for everyone else to hunt. Oh no. Okay, okay. Do you think I can make this jump? Okay, I made it. Unfortunately, our journey was for naught. We didn't find anything of use. Which is the worst things to be in for. Is not. Let's see. See, this is what I meant about the topography of this place. Especially at nighttime. If it's daytime, it'd be easier to plan. Nighttime, though. Pain in the buttocks. Or pain in the tail, I should say. Many pains in the tail. And yep. Let's see a bit more over this way. Okay, almost there. I say for streaming plans for the rest of the week, it'll probably be a little bit by eye. I'd probably say that's going to be a lot for the rest of the year, at least till after Christmas. That it might be just be like played by eye, depending on my sleep schedule. It's probably by Christmas my sleep schedule should be back to normal. I imagine the server will probably be done around then. I think this week probably another mix of GTA and Vintage Story. I'll probably try and throw an extra stream in tomorrow as well since I didn't stream yesterday. See how the day goes. Again, see how the sleep schedule goes. I might need a reset day potentially. We'll see. You know how it be with sleep schedules. And lack thereof. More like sleep suggestions. Like I said, it's comforting to know that I'm not alone in the addiction for this. I know other people have also forgotten to do things or put things aside for playing more Vintage Story. So it's nice to know that I'm not alone in that. I don't know, these games just gets its hooks in you, you know? I personally think a lot of it is to do with FOMO, the fear of missing out. I think that definitely plays a pretty large part. That's typically what gets people addicted to GTRP too. The FOMO. I know that got Ray addicted to early 4.0s, all the FOMO. Oh, playing sleep catch up. Yeah, I'll probably be playing that for a little bit. Typically how it goes. But it's fine. It's around Christmas time. You know, if there's any time for this to happen, this time of season isn't the worst. Christmas season's always more of a chill season. Though it's also a time when ad revenue's best too, so I do gotta make sure I'm still doing stuff. Ain't no rest for the wicked. I'm trying to stream more so primarily on Twitch going forward. Did try a bit of split stream for a while, but I think it's just better if I stick to one for now. I'll go back to uploading all VODs over to the VODling channel. Whereas before I was only uploading GTA there, but all VODs will be there from now on. I think it'll just work out a bit easier. Maybe in the future I'll try it again. Probably mainly YouTube and Twitch though. But primarily just Twitch. Hot chocolate blankies fun stream. Oh, that reminds me. I got hot chocolate mix in my last shop. Damn it. Hot chocolate actually sounds really good right now. You know, if there's a temporal storm anytime soon, I will go AFK and grab myself a hot chocolate. If there's a temporal storm anytime soon. Because, you know, we can't do anything in a temporal storm anyway. Perfect time to go grab a hot chocolate. I don't have any marshmallows in, though. I do have whipped cream, though. Which is just as good. Some delectable whipped cream. Oh, are we getting close? Nah, it's fine. At least there's a pathway down this way. God bless whoever made these paths. What you want is marshmallows and whipped cream. That's the combo. I forgot to get the mini marshmallows. I like the mini ones more so than the large ones. The large ones could be nice too. Large ones are good to like put in, but also like almost like dip into the marshmallow to let melt into the hot chocolates to let melt a little bit, and then you eat it. Whereas for the mini ones, you kind of like leave them to melt to turn into like a little bit of mush. that flows to the top that you can very easily eat while drinking. Both have their benefits. I think I prefer the small ones, though. All good, all good. Getting there, yep, getting there. My cooking birthday treats for myself came in today, too. I got myself a steak press, and I got myself a new chopping board. Like a proper wooden chopping board, because I've always had plastic ones. So I wanted to get like a proper wooden one for just better overall. Plus, I've had those chopping boards since I was in university, so, you know, probably time for a replacement. Looking forward to using those. Though, unfortunately, I didn't measure correctly, and the press is actually larger than my cast iron pan. Which is a bit of a shame, but I can still make it work. In all honesty, I was probably mainly going to use the steak press to make grilled cheese anyway. So it still works out. A very nice and even grilled cheese. That's what I'm going to be testing tomorrow. I got some nice cheddar and jalapeno sourdough in that I want to try and make a grilled cheese with. You can never knock a grilled cheese. Go. Almost back home. Perfect. Trying to get better as cooking as time goes on. I really want to try and, like, learn to make proper Mexican cuisine. Because that's generally something you cannot get here in the UK. So I want to learn how to make it. Do proper spices, proper presentation, everything. Morning there.
Oh, I've been running back since yesterday.
Oh God, you were still running back from the trip?
Oh, I just made it back.
Oh, well, welcome back.
Holy, thank you.
Yeah, it was a one heck of a journey.
Yeah, I've been there out for about, you know. Oh God!
Oh dear, this is not good. London style. There we go. Shoot the wood board too. It comes pre-seasoned. It's a bamboo board. It didn't say how to do anything right now, but it did recommend do it in the future. Hop to. Oh, who's home? Ah, Jello's there. Well, I wasn't gonna make the grilled cheese in the cast iron, but I could. I said, unfortunately, the weight I got was just too large, but I might be able to still make it work. Oh dear God. Many men. Send more dudes. Oh God, there's so many dudes. I'm getting inside. I ain't dealing with this many dudes. Yeah, it looked pretty nice. As I said, I got a Amazon gift card for my birthday, so I thought it'd just be a nice way to use it. Get myself some cooking treats. Oh. My other temptation was to buy Lego, but you know, I gotta be responsible. I'm an adult. Yeah, let's eat this. Yeah, let's eat a little bit of bread here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I say screw it. Let's just use the cobblestone. It's easier to make, and it still gets the job done. Now, aged would be better, actually, but we don't have stonemason blueprint, I don't think. Unless... maybe we do, actually. Hold on. Do they have a library here? Where's Father Dad? Hey, Father Dad.
Yeah?
Where's the blueprints here? Is there like a place you keep them all?
They're in the smithy. They're all like on the floor in the smithy.
Got you, okay.
You'll see them. You walk right into the smithy and just keep going forward. You'll see a bunch of blueprints on the floor.
Got you, okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll try and the cast iron though. I think I seasoned it correctly, but I think it might be worth me seasoning it a few more times. Cast irons are a lot of maintenance. A lot of maintenance. It doesn't help that I burnt it the first few times too. Because I was putting it too high. I think I gotta get a better oil for it. That's my problem. I heard that peanut oil is pretty good for us. I might get that next. I was just using vegetable oil, which was the cheaper option, but, you know, gave cheaper results because of it. I should have just spent like a little bit more for a better oil. Maybe I'll head down sometime this week and check. I think local supermarket's got something like that. Okay, let's see. So we need the stonemason blueprint. That's the one that we're looking for. Oh, so the server's restarting in 15 minutes. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to go grab myself a hot chocolate. I got hot chocolate on my mind now. I want a cozy hot chocolate. It's late. Let's just walk. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's start from the top. Gatekeeper, paradise. Oh, they got the stonemason. They got Mason himself here. Now let's see. Is there anything better that you can get me, Mr. Mason? A Speliothum. Crisco a lot. I heard mixed things on that. It's one of those things that, you know, a lot of like cast iron stuff, there's a lot of information out there, not all of it's too true. I know I've heard mixed things about using soap, like some say never use soap, some say that it's an old wives' tale. Other people say like, yeah, it is, but there's still some reasons. It's confusing. Well, let me test this. I don't have a chisel, but they may have one here. Otherwise, I do have a chisel at home. I also need some clay. That's bauxite. Take some clay. Let's just make like a full... I hate that I can't do the Minecraft thing. God, I hate that it only makes 2 per. That is not good news. Okay, let's split this up mathematically then. Like so. Boom. Only made 32? Oh no. This is not good news. Ugh. Is there a chisel in here? Bars. No, why do they keep a chisel in here? ... unless. Watch your step. What is this? Oh. Okay, interesting. If you're honest, iron, the breaking polymer oil layer, modern, very gentle soaps in moderation. Yeah, that's what I see. Where it says like it was an old thing that made sense back then that's just kind of continued since. Can't do be rough on the thin season like high said foods like simmered tomato sauce like. Got you, okay. To be honest, the main thing that I'll probably be cooking on the cast iron is meat related things. Like, you know, burgers, like steak, stuff like that. That's primarily what I plan to use it for. More meat based than like sauces. I do have a nice steak that I want to try. Again, unfortunately, my steak weight doesn't work with it, but you don't need a steak weight for it. Uncoated cast iron, love streaky bacon. That's actually the first thing that I cooked on my cast iron was bacon. I did season it beforehand, but it was also failed seasoning because my kitchen started smoking. So it was only in there for like 20 minutes. Then, after 2 failed attempts, I had a successful attempt where I left it for a full hour. Like I said, I don't know if I should like restart the coatings just because I did fail those first 2 times. And then like start with peanut oil instead, which I think is going to work out better. Like I said, it's kind of a learning experience with those things. Is as much work as people think? I don't think so either, to be honest. It's very intimidating from the get-go, but once you do realize what you need to do, it isn't like that much more complicated than a regular plan. It's just like putting extra oil in it ever so often. It's more so about understanding the pan and what it can do for you. Yes, you, the viewer at home, what it can do for you. Okay, how do I use this? Oh, I don't need the hammer, okay. Yeah, that's the big thing I've seen. Like, every time I finish washing it, I put it back on the stovetop for like 5 minutes. That's what I've been doing. So, no, rust is a big thing with those. let's see. How does this look? Do I have room to put this down in here? Yeah, I'd say that this works as a pretty good metal material, especially from a distance. Oh, so how'd you guys like my humble kobold abode here? That is a photo of my ex-wife up there who drowned with the fishes. That's what that represents. I got nice little chests here. Got the bed, little carpet, hole. Everything a grown kobold needs. Support, skull, life. Life. Oh, that literally is life, because I think that's meant to be someone looking at the sunrise. Life. I think I was supposed to give this back to Egg, but I think she may have forgot, so, you know, we're in the clear. I get to keep this. What Egg doesn't know won't hurt her. We're good. This is good news. This is how the kobold wins. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we found what we're going to use. We're going to use aged shale ashlar blocks. That's what we're going to use for this then. Okay, so what I need next, so that's the first material found. Now we need to go get a buttload of oak. Actually, no, hold on. One thing at a time. We have all this dirt. Let's lay out the foundation. So what I'm thinking is, like, you see those like two connecting parts there, like that part, that part? I'm thinking of making that into more like a little island with dirt and then building the cracker barrel there. I think that'll be good real estate near my home, but also still like visually viewable from a distance. You know, say if I'm walking through over this way, would I still be able to see it? Kind of. Depends on render distance, actually. But I also don't know where in town I could build it otherwise, because I don't want to get in anyone else's way. It's going to be a relatively large build. I'd rather not get in anyone's way. So it'd be easier if I just build it a little bit further away by our house. Yeah, I think it'll be better over that way. Due to cook on many same was a third of the weight, and yeah, it's worth the same process. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that as well. Honestly, I kind of like the weight of the cast iron pan. I think it feels good. Makes you feel like I'm cooking with proper equipment, you know? And it kind of gives a better distribution of the heat as well, right? Or I'm just making things up, which also could be very true. Yeah, I think here. Cracker barrel right here. Just gotta build like a little bit of a platform with dirt going a bit more around, making it look natural. This will be a great place for the future of Cracker Barrel. Adding culture to the south side. And our house is right there too, which is even better. Yes, if I just build like... Well, when's the server restart? Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, so if I build like the island connecting points like so. We'll build the outline, then we fill it in. Boom. See, I want it to still look natural is the thing. Making natural looking islands with blocks is hard. But the key to that is imperfections. Exactly. Everyone loves a cracker barrel in the skyline. Has awful heat distribution, but high thermal mass holds a lot of heat potential, heats unevenly. Oh. Maybe I've been misunderstanding the cast iron then. Like I said, I kind of got it haphazardly. I didn't do my proper research into it beforehand. But my parents were asking what I wanted for birthday, and I said that because I saw it in a lot of YouTube shorts. Mainly for steaks, because I want to learn how to make good steak. Boom. Because I know as well with cast irons that you don't set the heat too high. Like a low medium is close to a high medium. Or something like that. Yeah, I've tried to do some research. I think the key thing with cast iron is that it lasts forever, right? Like, it's got such, like, survivability to it. Especially with the seasoning, too. Seasoning passed from generation to generation. Or until I lose it. Either or. Cast pan is if you shatter it. Is it hard to do that? I'm assuming as long as you're being careful with it, that's not like a hard thing to do. You know, keep it unshattered. I could be wrong though. Might have you dropped it wrong? Luckily, I'm not super duper clumsy. I can be a little bit klutzy at times, but for the most part, I'm not too clumsy. Go. Let's start making the end point of this island. Okay, we've got to make it look a little bit more natural. Boom. It's a big thing when you're doing hole filling like this. You got to make it look natural, not too blocky. I'm going to run out of dirt, though. Oh, no. Boom. If only there was a place I could get more dirt. Very nice. I don't even know if this is going to be enough space, but it's a good place to at least get started. Okay. I'll probably cut this down too, actually. Make more room. This will be a girthy barrel. But it shall be a mighty barrel at that. Some say the greatest cracker barrel in America, or wherever the hell we are, will bring many riches, many fortunes. Where did I get 45 berries from? I'm obviously not complaining, but you know, where the heck did I get that from? 100 euro pounds, there's some crazy amount of time process stuff that's basically unkillable. I've seen some shorts about that where like it's a satisfying peel getting it off. I have seen that. It's cool. It's one of those things that cast iron, like, it's not the end of the world if you don't use cast iron, but it's kind of a cool thing to have. Suggest a Waffle House? Well, we will need a PvP zone depending how the future goes. Waffle House could be good for that. Like in the Waffle House, you can kill anyone at any time. We do need a gladiator arena. That is true. Truing. And what better than a Waffle House? I mean, alternatively, we could build a Waffle House. Hold on a minute. Let me Google something. Waffle House. How buildable does a Waffle House look? Okay, this is a Waffle House for those that haven't seen it before. That looks actually extremely buildable. Because, like, I know that I can make those bricks because I made them before. Then it's just a bunch of glass. Shit, do we make a Waffle House instead? Oh. That looks incredibly buildable. Because the yellow could just be made with sandstone, which we have plenty of. We could make a Waffle House. The Gladiator Zone. And since it's probably a bit smaller project, we could move it into the center of town too. Honestly, I feel like we can get more funny stuff out of a Waffle House. Honestly, the Cracker Barrel idea is just I wanted to build a giant barrel. That's what I was going to build. I don't even know what Cracker Barrel has. I'm going to be so real. No, I like your thinking there, Civita. I like your thinking. That's some good thunking there. It'd be kind of, because again, I was just going to make a giant barrel and call it a Cracker Barrel. But it would be funny if we just had like a realistic Waffle House. Okay, I think I've changed my mind now. We're making a realistic Waffle House. My mind has been altered. Waffle House it is. We'll have to decide where we want to build it. If we want to build it in the center of town, or I think on the outskirts is better, to be honest. I feel like it's more like intimidating on the outskirts than like in the dead center of town with clashing with everything else. I like it just being just a little bit off in the distance. All right, so we'll work on that then. I am going to actually BRB here real quick to go get myself a hot chocolate. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. Be back in just a few minutes. Come on, BRB button. There we go. BRB. Right, hot chocolate has been obtained. Got some Bailey's whipped cream on top too, which is really, really nice. So a little chocolate booster I think I needed to keep myself awake just for a little bit longer. Since, you know, I am extremely cooked at this time. It's fine though. That always helps. A nice hot chocolate always helps out. All right, let's have a look-see, make sure everything's all good. All right, let's get ourselves connected on in. Back in we go. We got a new project in mind. I like this project more because it's kind of easier. I feel like we could add a lot more detail too. We'll need to review the Waffle House building. Since I am not familiar, I will need to see. And remember, this is not going to be a food place. This is a PvP zone, which looking at the structure actually works pretty good. Now, let me get another photo up real quick. Let me just type in Waffle House building. Yeah, so looking at the Waffle House building itself, I'm trying to get a better photo. Okay, apparently the photo hosting website is banned in the UK. Love that. Okay, let's see. Can I find a better one? Can I just like open the photo in like on its own? God damn it, seriously? God damn it, UK. Or what about... I'm just trying to find a good reference photo here. Although image hosting websites are banned in the UK right now for some reason. Okay, let me try open image in new tab. That is so goddamn small. God damn it. Sorry, gosh darn it. Trying to be more family friendly. I gotta say gosh darn. Waffle Fight Club? I mean, that's just a given. Any Waffle House is also a fight club. Okay, here we go. Got a good photo. Here we go. So this looks extremely buildable. I probably won't make it as wide as that. What I'm thinking is like each window is 2 blocks. So it'd be 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks. So it's 8 across the front there. And then maybe like 10 across there. To make it like it's still a similar sort of shape. What we'd probably do is we'd make the bottom layer brick, of course. Then we'd put windows, and then with the chisel, we'll add a white trim with plaster. And then for the top, if we can't find a better material, what we'll do is we'll make the top out of sandstone. That's probably the closest, easiest thing we can get to yellow. And then the text can just be made out of cobblestone, which we just made. Typically, only the street-facing sides are windowed. But here's what I'm thinking. Because, you know, if we want to make this a gladiator pit, you want to have it be viewable, right? What's more viewable than a Waffle House window? I don't know how detailed we're going to get with the interior, too. The interior may be blank for the most part, but maybe we'll fill it up with some stuff. I guess we could do it that way, too, where, like, it's... I'm trying to think, like, what is going to be the best way to do this? Now, should we have the long side facing more towards us? Like, you know, also let me change the song back to the chill music. Now, should I have the long side facing this way, like down this way? And then like 8 across this way? Would that be better? Is the actual restaurant inside? I mean, we could also serve food inside. Just for now, we're going to focus on the exterior. While my brain is sleep deprived. Maybe we can focus on the interior tomorrow. Narrow side towards the approach path. So the approach path will be that side. So, yeah, I mean, that should work. So we need to get ourselves some bricks, which I will admit, bricks can be a pain, but I know pain. Maybe they've got some stored somewhere that we can find. I'm fairly certain that brick is the material that I'm looking for here. We start with that and then we build up. Then we get the glass, then we get the sandstone. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also, just for reference point, can I chisel glass? Question. Can I chisel glass? Eggs don't look. Oh shit. Oh no, what did I just do? Uh-oh. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. How do I fix this? Do I press F? Can I undo? Rotate? No, I don't want to rotate. Can I undo? Flip? Nope, that's not gonna work. Gulp. What if I destroy it and pick it up? Nope, that's now just clear glass. Can I unchisel this block? How do I unchisel a block? Do I just go like boom? No. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh god. Egg's gonna kill me. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Egg's gonna call me cringe and a chud. Oh no. Chud kobold. I mean, maybe they won't notice. Like, it's not. It doesn't look like this is just a random hole, right? I'm sure it's fine. Surely Egg won't Batista bomb me. Hey, we're fine. Why are you short in game? I'm a kobold. This is a modded server. I didn't choose the mods, but I did want to be a little guy. Don't worry, people can be smaller. I'm not even the smallest. I think Fleshy and Mousy are the two smallest in town. Yeah, we're a medium height, actually. There's bird creatures that can be like to the size of our knees, which is really small. We have a few small people in town. I will admit, it's difficult playing at this perspective. Like, trying to farm through long grass is such a pain in this perspective. Like, such a pain. But hey, that's the life we live. Because you gotta admit, we are styling, right? Like, this is a peak style for a kobold. Very royal. We're styling as hell. Oh, I'll just put the bolts here. That's gonna be easier. Need to get it? It's honestly pretty fun. If you like modded Minecraft, that's the easiest thing to compare it to. I don't think it's fair to compare it to regular Minecraft. But it's more so like a survival game with more emphasis on survival than building. I definitely recommend it, to be honest. I've been having a great time with it. I didn't think I'd be having this good of a time with it. But I have. Like, the systems are definitely a lot more complicated than Minecraft, but it's still rewarding. I think that's a difficult thing to nail. Is have things be complicated, but like rewardingly complicated. It feels satisfying when you get the job done right. I say that, but I'm about to do the thing that's really tedious, which is making bricks. Which I hate doing. I do not like making bricks in this. Hence why I want to see if there's any in storage here already. Anyone building the brick house? We'll need a lot of clay for it too. Is the FTB? Okay, because this is actually based on a old modern Minecraft. I can't remember the name of it, but like, I don't think it's RL crap or something similar. Do you build things in this game you can build nicer than in Minecraft? See, what I feel like you have a lot more like block selection in Minecraft personally, or at least easy to obtain block selection, which makes it a lot easier to build with. Because there's block selections in this, but to get them is a process. Where the heck is the storage room? Where am I? Who am I? Here it is. Here we go. I do hear the single player experience of this can get a bit harsh at times, because you gotta do everything yourself. Again, I've heard it's still good though. One of those things, you just gotta try and see if it's for you. Well, I guess, you gotta spend money on it, but still. Okay, so we need clay, because I don't think there's any... there's a few bricks. Raw red bricks. I need regular red bricks. And then I gotta go see if they got a kiln area over here. Oh, they got brick stairs. Man, they got brick stairs, but not bricks. Ah, yuck. Nothing there.
there.
Hmm. I will need the plaster at some point. Nope, nothing there. I would say there's definitely been a nice change to like the 2-week Minecraft servers that usually happen. Definitely different sort of experience, like learning it all. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any brick. A lot of clay though. Okay, so I say we just get a bunch of clay and put them into kilns and just leave it for a little bit. Then work on some other parts of it. So we could put some default blocks in until we get that made. So the next question will be, is there any glass available to use? Or do I have to go make that too? There's Lezu. I don't know if they have a kilning area here or not. I can't say I've seen any. I should probably go check over at the forge too, in case they've already got something there. Other Minecraft servers, people hit endgame point within a few days. That's my problem with like Minecraft servers too. They go way too quick. Morning.
Yo, good to see you.
Do you know if there's a kiln area here, by the way? I need to get some bricks made.
A kiln. Bricks? What kind of bricks?
Red bricks.
Red bricks. There probably is inside. I'll have
Okay.
to check though.
Got you.
I'll
Okay.
have to check inside the forge.
Yeah, I'll have a look. See.
Yep.
I appreciate it. That's the bird person model that you can be, which is super overpowered because it has like special abilities where I'm just a little guy with a wagon tail. They get special abilities. They get to jump 2 blocks high, and we hate them for it. We have envy for it. There's flint, chromite, claystone. The hell is claystone? Nothing over here. Sorry, cat is messing around. Just gotta store something real quick. Sorry about that. Oh, all right, let's see. So, yeah, we gotta find if there's a good kiln area here. I'm assuming there would be. Like, kilning is one of those things that you just consistently have to do, and it's a bit of a pain to do, but you gotta do it. Unless, can I do something with the stonemason, maybe? Maybe there's a brick here that's better? Would a skull brick be good for a Waffle House? Thoughts? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here. I think the red bricks themselves are what's going to be best for this. If I type red brick. I know, like these red bricks here. I do think these would work best. This is what gets made. They can make it into this. Like, that'll make a good, like, foundation layer for the Waffle House. But we do need those bricks. We also need mortar, too. Which, actually, do we even have mortar? That I don't know. I don't think mortar's too hard to make, though, is it? Oh, God. I forgot how much of a process it was to make bricks. In Minecraft, we just get clay and just smelt it and then place it in a crafting table. This I gotta do a whole buttload of things. Can be fired in a beehive kiln, which will allow for a greater range of colors to be made. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I saw, like, those sort of kilns down here, I think? Everything is a goddamn process in this game. Annoyingly a process. Okay, is this a beehive kiln? The hell is this? Granite stone coffin section. What? Okay, I feel like I shouldn't be messing around with this. I don't know what this is. Ergo, I probably should not be messing around with it. I don't think anyone's around right now that messes with this stuff. Hop to. Is there any other areas here? We can put this back now too. Is there anything else brick-like we can make? That may be a bit easier. Because like I said, I don't want to go through all those processes. Red brick. Aged irregular red brick. Oh, that uses stonemason form. For that you need uneven large red bricks. Okay. And for that you need red bricks. God damn it. That'd actually work really good though. That style of red bricks would be perfect. Rather than like the clean sort of red bricks here. It is a Waffle House after all. It's not going to be a clean red brick. It's good to know that's what the stonemason can be used for though. Okay, okay. Okay, so we need kilns. We could just make our own kilns alternatively. But I'd assume with a town that's this rich, they would have specific areas. Is there anyone else around that I can ask? Nope, it's just us two at the moment. I forgot, this is still technically early times for the server. Technically speaking. And also everyone did degen really hard last night for the boat trip. Which is another thing. I could have sworn I saw some sort of kilning area here somewhere. I very well could have swearsed it. Eco might have a baby with some mutations. Yeah, exactly. It's just such a process. Everything is such a process. For better or for worse in most cases. Very much on the for worse case in a lot of cases. But still pretty rewarding. Let's do a quick run around town. Maybe we can find it. Let's get the lantern out. Yeah, I feel like I could have seen one before. This is the farm area. Wait, isn't it like just over here? Like next to the forge? Or am I mistaken? Forge is there. Is it this area? No. Down. Oh, that is a hole. Let's not mess with the hole. Dirt. We don't want the dirt. Another hole. Okay, another hole. This is the tree sap area. Oh, here we go. Here's the kiln. This is the kilning area. Okay. Pretty basic, but it works. Is this kiln material? No. Okay, so we need to get some dry grass. Oh, okay. No, we got some stuff here. Okay, they got the wood at the very least. We just need the dry grass, which should be pretty easy to get. Theoretically. Alright, well, first, before we do that, we gotta play with some clay. Let's see, we need red bricks, red bricks. Where be the red bricks? Ingots, ingots. Am I blind? Royal horn. There's a horn? Am I blind? Like ingot mold, ingot mold. Why is my brain not processing this right now? Cauldron mold, source pun. Maple. Wait, hold on. Do I need to do is it this process or am I thinking another process for this? Hold. Raw red. Oh, okay, no, okay, no, I'm just silly. I don't need to do that. I'm just being a bit silly. Boom. There we go. Now we gotta start filling in all these with it. And this does take a while, unfortunately, to get made. Okay, that might be a bit too high. I don't know how much you can fire at one time, but I'm assuming I need to fill it all to the top. Only one way to find out. So we need the dry grass next. This little sandstone, some dry grass, but not much. Again, luckily dry grass is a pretty simple thing to obtain. Go. Harvest all of that. Boom. Oh, there's a pile of it over here too. Let's see, is that going to be enough? Boom. Nope. Okay, hold on. I just accidentally removed that. Okay, can I add this now? No, okay. Is there a limit? Maybe I gotta fill it. Okay, no, okay, so I'm way past the limit here. Maybe I can only do it with one layer then? Is that right? What am I doing wrong here? I feel as if I'm doing something incorrectly. Or is it fire? No, fire was last, I'm pretty sure. I haven't done this much, this mechanic. Oh, let me just boom. Iron hatch door. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Crafting. Finding a pit kiln. How want to find a beehive kiln? Nothing can be obtained. What the hell's a beehive kiln? I'm assuming they probably have that somewhere, just don't know where. Pit kiln. Place clay person in one by one hole and place the grass. Pit kiln fuel firewood will take 20 hours to finish. Peat will take 16. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need to use firewood for this. You can use coal. This is good news. But they don't have any coal here. Slate, which is fine. I'm pretty sure they have plenty of that. Hold on. Mini detour real quick. If that only takes 10 hours, that makes the process so much easier. I kind of wish I knew that when I made the red bricks the first time. Because 10 hours is only roughly... I forget the time conversion. It shouldn't be too long. Like, one day is about 48 minutes. So 24 hours is about 48 minutes. That won't be too long. Like 20 minutes max. That won't be too shabby. This Waffle House will be built in no time. The PvP zone will be enabled. I want to try and get it mostly built by the time most people are awake. That's me goal at the moment. Where's the charcoal? Leather. Do they have any spare charcoal? I see the coal. Oh no, there's the charcoal. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. No, it won't be a waffle home. It'll be a waffle arena. Whatever it is, it needs to be as accurate as possible. The most accurate Waffle House anyone's seen. The greatest Waffle House, some may say. Okay, let's maybe be smart and we'll do it like here. How do I... Can I only do a certain amount at a time? Okay, and then... Okay. Am I doing this right? I feel like I can do this better. Can I take this back? There we go. Boom. Okay, let's give this another go. If I just go boom. I think as long as it's like even. Like so. Nope. Okay, maybe I can only do it at that amount at a time then. Which is how much at a time? That's going to be 12, right? Yeah, 12 at a time I think is the only way to do it. I need sticks, the doy. Gosh darn it. Do they have a good supply of sticks? Sticks and stones may break my bones. Nope, we need to find sticks now. Oh. This is fine. We just have to remember the end goal. are there? Any sticks? There's a singular stick. That's good. More dry grass. Excuse me. Rude ass. Let's see. Maybe there's some sticks in storage. They must have a good stick supply somewhere here. Let's see. Any sticks? Those are planks. Nope. 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 Was that stick? Nope. Exactly. You do not. Oh, there we go. Plenty of sticks. Never talk about the Waffle Club. So I want to try and get this mostly built today. Interior can wait if needs be. I want to try and get most of this done before I pass out today. I think I still got some time till then. Here we go. Next up. There we go. Okay, and then we go. Go. Try and get as much in here as possible. I think you can only do it at these intervals, although I could be wrong. Seems about right, though, for the height. Then we'll go through and get them all started at the same time, just for satisfaction. Probably need a little bit more dry grass, too, and that's fine. I'm hoping this will be enough bricks for what I want to do. Otherwise, I will not be a happy mouse. Okay, we just need a little bit more grass. Boom. Boom. And there goes me knife. Okay, please tell me this 3 is all I need. Oh. Okay, I know where a spare knife is. When eggs moved into town, they were given a bunch of new tools, which I have been slowly stealing every day. I mean, they've been here, they've not been getting used. May as well. What eggs doesn't know won't hurt her. Same way that I may have screwed up this singular glass block, too. By accidentally hitting it with a chisel to see if I could chisel it. Which, fun fact, you can chisel it. Bad news, I can't revert it. But again, it wasn't me. I'm innocent. Never do a crime in my life. Though we may end up being involved in the first christening fight of the Waffle House. Potentially. This should be the last little bit over here. Well, technically video evidence will be fail RP and then I have to report to Boone. We do not do fail RP here. Just so you know, no fail RP. See, I need a bit more here. 6 more? No, it'd have to be a bit more than that. That'll be fine for now. Well, I've got a whole nother... I may as well make as much as I can make, right? Boom. Boom. Here we go. We need as much red brick as possible, because we will need some of it for detailing, too. Go. We will need to get a bit more grass, though. Like I said, though, not the hardest of things to get. Much harder things to get out there. Oh. I don't know if many people will be on today, to be honest. I think a lot of people were degenning yesterday. And, you know, that kind of has an effect. They're degenning to the point where they didn't get the things done on the day they wanted to get done. Like I said, this game has its grips on people pretty hard, myself included. I'd actually look forward to another server of this game, though, because I've got a much better understanding now. I probably wouldn't be a homesteader again. Like, homesteading is good, but... ideally would... The cat's looking at something, just in the distance. Don't see a spider, do you? I think mining I'd prefer more because I like exploration, like underground exploration specifically. I'd want to do mining, but with the physics turned on. The moment the physics aren't turned on, in my opinion, the physics make it more fun. You can actually get proper cave-ins in this if you don't like provide the right support. Which, don't get me wrong, I can see that being a pain. But think of the clips. It would be kind of funny. Here we go. Light this bad boy up. Oh, light this up. Boom. Well, that just means you're being responsible, Fluid. That's not a bad thing. I need to get more responsible to my sleep schedule. I'm very fortunate in the fact that I never really ever have trouble getting to sleep. My problem is waking up. I always struggle to wake up. Mainly because I'm a snoozer. If I get given the opportunity to snooze, I will snooze. Which isn't always the best thing. Alright, so how long did this say then? It said that was only going to take a little bit, right? 10 hours, so that's going to be roughly about 20 minutes. This is good news. Okay, now we can go depot a bunch of the extra junk. And we'll go grab some food in a minute too. I should just grab the food now. Here we go. We're just gonna chug all of this. Oh, delicious. And boop. Easy. Is that friend over tomorrow? Oof. Well, hopefully when you get it all sorted, you can relax at the very least. I have a bad habit of like leaving off chores to like I need to desperately do them. Yo, I found the kilns.
You know where they put the flax twine?
Oh, flax twine is in Ozzy's house, like inside.
Oh, okay.
There'll be a chest.
Okay, cool. You found the kiln?
Yeah, got some stuff on. I've decided what I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build a PvP area, a Waffle House.
Waffle House. That's
my
the PvP area.
That is going to be the PvP area. I'm designing it today.
Will it look like Waffle House?
I'm gonna make it as accurate as possible. That's why I've got bricks on at the moment in the kilns. As accurate as I can make it. We need a good arena.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
There we go. Perfect. It'll be the best Waffle House. Some say the greatest Waffle House in the world. I can probably get rid of these shell stones now too. Let's go depot those back. We do summon organization. We'll keep the A-shell Asher blocks because we will need that for the lettering. That'll make the Waffle House sign. Glass is still another thing we gotta solve though. I don't know what we're gonna do about glass because I know that's a whole nother process. I'm hoping someone stockpiled a lot of it. I'm kind of gambling. Wait. We do have a lot of glass slabs for the greenhouse back at Lakeside. But that would be stealing. There must be some glass somewhere, right? Put this back. Boom. I think the best way to do this. Is I know that it's like a whole bloomery process, the sand into glass. I'm assuming this is someone's storage. See, they got glass slabs in here. I won't need too many, but I will need too many. And I know there's at least 3 stacks back at the, you know, the other place. Nah, I'm not gonna steal. I'd feel bad about that. I'll go quickly. While this is all cooking over here, maybe we'll just go check the chest to see if there is any. This is gonna... Ow, 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 ow. Because you never know. There might be some that we missed in the storage over here. I didn't exactly look super hard for glass specifically. Hop, whoop. I think glass slabs would be the easiest to work with, too. Because, you know, it's not like a thick glass they have on the Waffle House. Hold on. As you can see, for the reference point, you know, if you consider the brick ones are like a full block, that is only like a thin glass slab with some white trim, which would be a plaster trim. With like an extra bit of plaster at the top, like a half plaster? Or would that be a full plaster block, maybe? That one I'd have to decide. Or we just go straight into the yellow. Like, that extra bar at the top isn't really required. We could just go straight into the yellow. Doesn't have to be fully 1-for-1. Just the yellow. Making the yellow stick out a bit is going to be a bit hard. So it may look a bit more of like a blocky Waffle House. But it'll still look like a Waffle House. Then I've got to make sure I get my typography correct for the Waffle House. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. I'm thinking we do... So it's going to be 8 on this side and maybe like 12 on the other side. I think that should work. So how many... So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 should do, to be honest. 8 by 12. That should work. And it gives a fair bit of room to use, too. Anyway, back to what I was doing, looking for glass. Lots of logs. We don't actually need any wood for this build. This is a woodless build. No such thing exists in a Waffle House. None shall be allowed on this hollowed ground. Yeah, I'm not seeing any glass. Plaster's gonna be a whole nother thing we gotta make too, because we'll need a fair bit of plaster. We do need a fair bit of glass too, like 2 stacks of glass most likely. Though we're not doing the full around, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. Limestone sand. I need mortar too, don't I? I keep forgetting that I'm going to need to make mortar for the bricks. Which I need quicklime, water. Do we have any quicklime? God, yucking damn, I keep forgetting how much of a process everything is. Oh, you can only make it that way through the mason tray. Otherwise, I gotta get slaked lime in a mixing barrel. Which, for that, I need to mix water and quicklime. And to make quicklime, I need to cook regular lime. Oh. Okay, so I don't need lime sand then. Just any sand. I probably should start on the mortar now, though. Ooh, the Rotten King collar. Ooh. I'm not seeing any glass either. If Father Dad was around, I could ask him, because I know he's the builder. Damn it, so where would the quicklime be? I feel like I've seen quicklime, but I can't remember where. Where have I seen quicklime? Was it in here? That's flint. That's flax. That's flint. Damn it. I guess it's kind of a rock thing, so maybe it's in the smeltery? Do we have a smeltery deltery? Tech trees all the way down. Yep, that's this game. Tech trees and the tech trees and the tech trees. Maybe it's in here? Any quicklime? So maybe they got some in here. Because lime is a stone, and they do got a lot of stones in here. Slate, andesite, sandstone, granite, bauxite, red clay. Any... We got gold, claystone, white marble, sulfur, quartz, olivine, peridot, Steven Universe. There's no lime in here. Oh no. At least I got a bunch of sandstone. What sandstone do I want to use though for the... Because it's quite a flat yellow. But getting a flat yellow will be hard. Then again, someone did put down a bunch of dye, right? We don't need too much. Hold on. Yellow. Yellow wattle and daub. Is there just like straight up yellow blocks? I guess yellow whatever that was called. Wattle and daub. That'd be good, but wattle knows maybe we're applying raw daub to replace wattle fence. The hell does that mean? After the initial 10 daub to create the block, you can apply up to 2 more raw daub to create a totally smooth wattle, daub, and block. What? I don't understand what any of that means. Raw daub? Raw daub yellow? Huh? You can craft with yellow dye and it takes 4 hours? Huh? I need sandstone sand. I think that's relatively easy for us to get. Maybe the daub isn't too hard to get then. Maybe daub would be the best thing. I'm getting distracted. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. We focus on bricks. We get the bricks done first, then we focus on the glass. And when the glass is done, then we focus on that. One thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. Don't get distracted. And chains. Okay, so they've got no limes here. But lime is also used for, I believe, farming stuff. So maybe there's some in the farming area? Unless I need to go on a lime journey. And I do know where some limestone is, but it's a bit of a journey. Ooh, we can have a quick look-see. Because this is... Yeah, there's that. There's that. Got any spurred limes here? Oh, that's a cool crown. No, I think we're just looting their stuff now at this point. We won't do that. We're not a thief. Do we got any limestone? I need the limestone. I need to taste the limes. Because for some reason, making bricks is a pain in the buttocks. Who the yuck would even make stuff out of bricks? I'm only doing it for the aesthetics. Doing this normally for like a big build would be such a pain. Peridot, sandstone. Oh yeah, they got sandstone stand, that's good. So we can make the other thing, I just gotta learn how to make it. Shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world. And should hopefully look pretty good too. Not on the forest, there might be some of the community center. I guess we'll have a quick look-see around. Otherwise, we may need to go on a bit of a journey. It'll all be worth it, I keep telling myself. This is all for the Waffle House. That's what this is all for. To bring joy to everyone and fist fighting to everyone. I mean, I was looking for glass last time we were here, so maybe we'll check for lime. Oh. Wood. Nope. Hey, limestone. Perfect. Got it. Okay, now we're gonna go put this in the crusher. They do have a few crushers here. How do they activate their crushers? Is it in here? No. I forget. I don't know how they activate their crushers here. Trying to see. No, that's not it. Is there a lever or something? I'm pretty sure there's one working inside the other place. Back and forth, that's the way it goes. Everything is still going to. Remember, this is only the start of the process. There's still more to this. The limestone's only the start to making the mortar. We also got to get a barrel with water and also fill that with lime. And then we got to put sand inside there to make the mortar. Pain. Suffering, even. And even. Okay, here we go. We put one here. One here. And speed. Now this is movement. Speed. See, look how quick that's going. This is the future, the technology. I'm gonna take a sip of my hot chocolate while we do this. Great recommendation on the hot chocolate. Definitely hitting the spot in my sleep-deprived mind. You see, all these extra steps are all going to be worth it in the end. Remember, we have a goal. There we go. Alright, what's the next step? We got that. What comes next? What comes next? Okay, that makes lime water. How do I make mortar? Let's see. So I need to get slaked lime. How do I get slaked lime? Slaked lime is water mixing. Okay, I need to get a barrel. Oh. Barrels are easy, though. We'll get our own personal barrel to use for this, so I don't mess up with anything else that anyone's using. I will not mess up anything else. This is all for the waffle. I'm now realizing as well from the layout in my mind, it's only 8 by 12, right? We're making way too many bricks. Maybe we make it out of brick floors. What's the flooring like inside Waffle House? What sort of flooring do they have? Is it brick? I don't know, the Waffle House interior. No, it's more of like kind of what you would expect, to be honest, from a diner. Like tiles, I guess? I mean, it's kind of brick-esque. Kinda. Again, showing you guys the photos. And this is kind of brick-esque, isn't it? But it's more like wood sort of brick. More like vinyl, I guess, right? We'll make it out of wood. We got plenty of wood. We'll just make it out of oak wood. It don't gotta be 1 for 1. The exterior needs to be 1 for 1. Interior, don't care as much. Personally speaking, I just wanted people to be able to see from the distance that we have a Waffle House. That's what this is all about. Alright, so we need to get ourselves a... We need to build ourselves a barrel, which we need... Morning.
Morning.
We need planks and we need sticks. Boom. Barrels are actually really easy. That's probably one of the easiest recipes for something in this game. Okay, we also need a bucket. Bucket. How do I make a bucket? Just a plain old wooden bucket. Wooden bucket. That is flax twine and some boards.
How much
Wood.
limestone did you need?
Not too much. I'm making some bricks that I needed mortar.
Okay. I have a little bit on me.
Oh, no, I already
last
got it
night.
sorted. I found some.
Did?
Yeah, I got 2 stacks of it. Be more than enough. Appreciated, though. Actually, do you know if there's any glass available, or is that something I gotta make fresh?
Uh, like actual like full glass.
Half slabs would be better.
Well, I mean, like you can technically do something with quartz chunks, I think.
Oh.
But you have to smelt that into glass if you want like full on glass, I think.
And then you take that glass. I think you get 2 half slabs from 1 full one, right?
Yeah, so you use a saw on a full slab, not slab, full block of glass, and that'll turn into 2 slabs for you.
Got you. Okay.
But I think in order to smelt glass, because Vintage Story is, special and it likes to be,
A
fancy.
pain. Yes.
Yeah, you need to put that in a bloomery
Yeah.
instead of like, any other smelting thing.
Do we have any
Which there
bloomeries?
is at bloomeries are at the forge, but I think they're made of fire clay. I think there's some there. I mean, I could go. We could go check there. They might have glass there even.
Yeah, I'll need some. I'll take some quartz chunks with me just to be careful.
Well, I don't think. Yeah. We definitely have a lot of quartz at the forge, so I mean.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't really need to worry about it too much.
Got you. Okay. I'm building a PvP zone. A Waffle House.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of Waffle House.
Can't go wrong with it.
Ah, no, you gotta get workers, though. The workers are the ones who fight.
That is true. I need to work on that. I need to get at least a semi-functional kitchen, too. Exterior comes first, though. I'm running on 2-hour nap at the moment, so my brain can only work for so long.
I passed the fuck out yesterday.
I had
to leave mid-journey because I had been going for like 12 hours already. Much.
Yeah, I stayed up until 1 p.m. And then took a 2-hour nap and then right back to it. That's how it be.
That would be. Let's see.
I know there's this area over here, but I don't know if this is the bloomery down here or something different.
That's for steel making.
Oh, okay, so that's something
It's a
different.
little bit different. Yeah.
I don't know much about the forge stuff. I know the
that's all
basics.
It's really the only place you really need to worry about is back here, because otherwise you can just have Ziggy and Roy and etc. do all the actual forging stuff. But let's see. You are looking for glass. There's fire clay if we need to make it.
Okay. Bonus pots.
Purple. But we kind of just
Obble.
put everything. Yeah, there's a bunch of quartz in here if we need to make anything.
Got you. You just would need the bloomery itself. I've seen the bloomeries before, but just never understood how they were made. I'd be surprised
it's
if
been a bit
the.
since I've done it, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
I mean, I'd be considering how important glass is to build. I'd be surprised if there wasn't an area with it, or at least like the building blocks for it.
Right. So I know where they do it. Usually, it's just It's weird. So bloomeries are things where you build it up in here, right?
Right.
And then you have to build like
Mara.
a top portion of it set fire to it pretty much, and then you have to, you know, wait a long ass time because vintage story.
Of course.
And then you have to actually break it apart to get it, so it doesn't have like a stationary like full-time bloomery thing. You have to break the bloomery open.
How do you rebuild it afterwards? Because you get these bricks back after you break it, right?
You just have to keep building it. That's the problem. You just get some of the bricks back when you break it, and then you yeah, it's like partial refund.
Got you. Okay, so it's not a full refund. You need to get more bricks.
Yeah, it's not terrible to get the fire clay stuff going though, because let's see.
So TLDR, it's a process.
So weird. Oh, it
Like
makes
everything in this godforsaken game.
You don't happen to be a mason, are you?
I am not, unfortunately. I'm a homesteader. If I was a mason, I could make the mortar easy. Yeah, I guess if you want to do building, getting the mason trait is kind of a must.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, this is here for use, so you know how much glass you're gonna need?
Probably like just a stack, I'd say. Maybe 2 stacks of slabs. Most likely just 1 stack of half slabs.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. Let's go. You have the. Did you grab any quartz?
I got 22.
You know what? Let's just do a full stack, if we can. Let me grab some.
Okay. I forgot. I gotta make quick lime next, which means I gotta cook all this lime. I don't know what the best way to cook it is though. I think I just gotta slap it into a regular fire. This is the game of processes. All this just to make a thing that would take 4 clay in Minecraft.
Okay, so you do 24 at a time, apparently. Good to know.
Okay. Wonder how much that makes though.
Let me see if there's a conversion rate here.
Then I gotta look into making quick lime next, which I think I gotta.
So it looks like for every 4 chunks of quartz, you make 1 glass.
Okay. Oh, so that's not much.
So that's annoying, as always.
It's a pro. So tell me that makes 6 glass then. Which would be 12 slabs. Everything's a process.
Let's just do a line here. How about that? We'll do a line here.
Hey, Tattoo! Thanks for 24 months. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and emotes as always, Tattoo. Appreciate it.
Like 10 more quartz from the chest.
Will do. We're just currently in the process of building something that's suffering. It's at 10, right? I can understand why most people build with wood and like cobbled slate, because that's just so much easier to make. I got 10 more.
Put it in that last one.
Oh, I got borax. Whoops.
Oops.
It looks the same.
Yeah.
Hop to. I got that from the quartz box though, didn't I? Oh, that's a very easy mistake to make. I want to make someone else make that mistake too. Okay, here we go. Let's get this in there. There we go.
Okay, I think. Okay, let's grab some coal. I'm going to hope brown coal works, because that's less useful for the forges people.
I imagine it will be usable. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Well, they burn at different temperatures.
Oh.
Brown burns at the lower one, I think. So it's useful for like copper and like tin bronze and stuff like that, but not so much for like
Oh.
iron and whatnot.
Got you, okay.
So we're gonna find out here. Oh, you know what? I think we need to make the chimneys first before we can do that.
You have to make specific chimneys for it?
Yup. Yup.
Wouldn't it be cool if we could just put like sand in a forge or something to make glass?
Oh my god, you know, that'd be
That'd be so
crazy.
easy. Same way that I've got to make like lime into quick lime and then take that quick lime to make that into mortar, and then I gotta combine that with clay bricks that have been in a fire kiln just to make one brick.
You know, and these these don't stack either. I had to put these in individual fucking things.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, I will say the building elements of this world definitely aren't as fun. If you just want to build something nice.
Hey, all right. So bad news.
Oh god, what's the bad
Doesn't
news?
take brown coal.
Oh man.
So we're gonna have to use actual coal.
Oh dear. Hopefully we're not taking too much.
No, I don't think so. Honestly, it's. I think we're still making coal outside anyway.
Okay.
So...
I mean, it's there to be used too, right? It wouldn't be in there if it wasn't to be used.
No, they use a bunch of it for like steel and other shit like that. I think they. So how you would do steel even more so.
I was
Is,
checking.
when you do steel, you have to burn it at such a high temperature that you actually cook charcoal again, I think, to make quote unquote coke.
Right.
And then you can burn coke at an even higher temperature than charcoal, so that's how that's done. Yeah, it's only 6 per, so that's not terrible.
We just gotta light it.
Hey, you got a torch?
Got a torch over here.
All right, light it up.
And in 5 hours, this will be done.
Real time.
Real time. Or it could take. I
don't know when it's gonna get done. I imagine it's like 24 hours in game.
Most likely.
Feels like almost everything in this game is like, oh, what? Yeah, fucking the whole day in game for it to work.
Yeah, so roughly about an hour.
Might want to come back and check on these. I imagine you'll know when it's done with either the fumes not going anymore, or it'll say instead of quartz chunk that there are glass.
And then I just destroy it and put all the leftover blocks over there and hope and pray that's all the glass I need.
Yeah. I mean, you
Sounds
said you want slabs anyway, right?
Yeah, I want slabs.
Alright, well, I mean, you're gonna get like double from whatever glass you have here if you're making it into slabs.
Yeah, so it should be okay. Can you chisel slabs?
Hopefully. Yes, yes,
okay.
you can.
Perfect.
In fact, I believe so. Yeah, I think so.
Good news.
We'll note when you chisel glass. You'll see how glass here, right, it has this like bordering edge.
Can you
if you
undo
chisel
that?
it gets rid of the edge.
Can you undo it, or is it stuck like that forever now?
I'm pretty sure if you chisel glass, it's stuck that way.
Because I accidentally did that to one of the glass at Egg's house, and I don't know how to replace it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just replace it. You're gonna have to.
Or I hope that Egg doesn't notice.
You know, maybe that's the best call. You know, maybe she won't even notice.
Exactly. I'm gonna gamble on that. But now that's like that up there. I'm sure no one will notice.
Yeah,
it's fine. Alright, I'll come back and check on this.
Yo, what happened in here?
Making Enovin some glass.
Mm-hmm. It's a process.
Sure is.
What happens down there? It's like a death.
Down there, that's steel making.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, it's literally just a giant room. That's
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah.
is what I expected.
Yeah.
Very industrial.
Wrong.
I now gotta go cook all this lime into quick lime, and then I gotta put that quick lime into. Alright, let's go get the bricks. Honestly, if you were to choose the mason job or the builder job, it would genuinely be like a full-time job in the camp with all the stuff you gotta make. It's basically another homesteading, just not food related, but building related. This is all done. What does slash me mean in RP? It's basically slash me is a command that's used in GCRP to like indicate that your character's doing something. Like you do slash me nods. Because you know there's the limitations of the game. I wouldn't be able to make the character nod, but if I do slash me nod, it'll say they're nodding without me having to say it. Usually it appears over the character too for the other person to see. Did I never ignite this one? Oh. It's not just a GCRP thing, but that's just for reference point. So when we say it in like RP, like out loud, it's mostly to kind of like make fun of that in a way. But still like genuinely say it, like, you know, like slash me looks away pensively. But there's some like slash me's that people overuse too, like slash me raises eyebrow. Slash me nods. Slash me grins. Slash me does a sick backflip. Whoosh. Yeah, landed that. Cool, all cool like, nonchalantly. Oh, I gotta go cook this lime. Wait, hold on. Maybe there's something in the kitchen that helps me cook this lime faster. Can I grill the lime? Let's see. Could one theoretically grill the lime? Nope. God damn it. Gonna put it in here? Nope. God damn it. I could use these pots, but I think if I use these pots, it would ruin the pots, which I don't really want to do. Fleshy will kill me. I know for a fact that Fleshy would not hesitate to kill anyone. They're just looking for an excuse. So we're not going to try and incur that wrath. Okay, so now we gotta go make a whole cooking area next. Oh. This is fine. I know how to make a cooking area. I just need some firewood. I just need some grass and I'll be good to go. Yep. Just gotta get some firewood. I just gotta go like this if I want to make myself a bucket. There we go. Got the bucket. I just need some grass, which I'll use the knife for. Oh. There we go. Okay, we'll make this over near our area for simplicity's sake. Okay, I just gotta go like... No, that's not how you do it. How do I do it? Do I gotta put this down first? No. How do I make a fire again? Nope, that's not it. Nope, not it. Shift. There we go. Fire pit. I'm pretty sure I'll need one of those. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need a pot for this too. And you know how you get pots? Through fire kilning. Okay, someone must have a spare pot in town. The kitchen must have a pot they're not using, right? Yeah, they won't miss. Everything is a process. Huh. Everything is pain. Not a pot. Nope, that's a jug. What they got over here? They got jugs. They got jugs. Any spare cooking pots they're not using. Jugs. Oh, no. No. Please. I don't want to kill something. I don't want to go back. Wait, can I put it in the oven? Maybe? It just says that I gotta cook it. Cooking / smelting / roasting. Okay. How do I do that? How do I smelt it? Is smelting just in the forge? That'd be in the forge, right? Then how would I get it made into quicklime? Let's have a look at smelting, maybe, if it's the thing that I'm thinking of. Smelt it, dealt it, smelting. Or is that through... I guess that's through the crucibles, then? Okay, what about roasting? How does someone roast something? Meal making. Okay, let's go test the forge. One step at a time. All this just to make a Waffle House. A small price to pay for Waffle House. Guess that's gonna pick kiln there. Maybe I can just throw it into the forge or the crucible or something. I thought it was the fire, but maybe that's just the way you do it early game. We're not in the early game anymore. We're in the big game.
And that's
the reason
being
I was wondering.
combined with, you know, like the skills that are in.
They have pots here.
And everything else too. So
Yeah.
it's like, okay, that was too much.
Yeah, it really do be. You guys might paint.
Maybe can I add this in here? Okay, I can't put that in there. What's the name is true to real life? Oh yeah, no, it's accurate. Don't get me wrong, it is accurate. But it is a pain in the ass too. I can't put it in there either.
See, still sorry, man. It's also still no sign of Edelweiss, unfortunately.
It's fine. I
This is
don't
like
know
a
how much longer
legendary
this server's got
fucking
anyway.
flower.
So
I mean, we
I
at
feel
least
like-
gotta
I feel like there
finish
might
the
be a
quest line,
week.
right?
I feel like there might be a week max on the server at this point, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
we-
I think
gotta finish the
everyone's had
quest
their
line.
fun.
We're definitely in the end game now.
Yeah, I mean, once you're at steel, that's the end of technological like progression. There's nothing else really.
Yeah.
Quick
Still
question.
never figured out what the fuck was up with. Yeah, what's up?
Have either of you messed around with quicklime before and know how to cook it?
Oh yeah, you just so obviously you grind it, right?
Yeah,
You grind lime.
yep.
Yeah,
Cook
ground.
lime.
Yeah, I've got the lime
I'm
grounded.
pretty sure you just straight up put it in a fire pit, like
Got
you
you.
would put a cooking pot, like an actual like campfire.
Do I
Yeah,
put
you
it
can
in the
cook it.
cooking pot, or do I just put it like in the
No.
fire itself?
No, you would
Okay.
think. No, you don't.
Got you. Okay. Okay, that makes it a little bit
You-
easier.
yeah, you would think that you put it in a container. You don't. You just put it right into the campfire.
Raw dog. Yeah.
Easy. Okay. That's
Uh,
another process I gotta go
they're
do.
Really, both Vintage Story and the modding scene is really bad about wording things though, because for my alchemy, I have to cut flowers, dry them, and then I cook them for like the big boy potions, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, it doesn't say cook them. It says bake them. So I thought, oh, I had to put it in an oven because I have to bake it. Oh, no, it's straight up just throw it into a campfire.
Oh. Yeah, they need to get better with the naming and stuff like that. It's the same
really
with this.
Need to use better wording.
Yeah.
It says like cooking, smelting, roasting.
Yeah, like that doesn't help me.
Yeah, it doesn't smell. I just tried both in the crucibles and in the forge. Didn't go in either of those.
Yeah, no. You put it just directly into like the fire pit itself, and then you're good to go.
Okay, I think I need coal.
It will take a while though. I was making plaster for my building stuff, and that took a long time for it to cook.
Yeah, it's just another process.
That's fair.
Got the glass process, got the brick
man.
process, now the mortar process, then I got into the plaster process.
Yep. It's great. I love it.
This is process the game. You know, I personally probably expect this server to be done by the end of the week. It has its limits. As with any game, really, there is limits. Oh, wait, if brown coal's not being used for anything, we'll take some brown coal with us. But to be fair, the server's already been going for like, what? I think since the 6th of December, roughly, right? 6th or 7th? So, you know, 2 weeks is pretty solid. And, you know, with people doing 12 plus hours every day in those 2 weeks, too. I'd say that's pretty solid.
The craziest thing at the end, we found a portal, and we're like, oh my god, does anyone have any parts?
Well, let's go get this started. Hey, if I can get at least the Waffle House done by the end of the week, I'll be happy. I actually look forward to see what other stuff Boone's going to do, because I think he said he wants to take this server as well and do a Zomboid server with the same people, which I think would be fun. I think a Minecraft server with these guys would be fun too, but after Vintage Story, I think it'll be like a much different experience. It's kind of hard to go from this to Minecraft. Unless you do like a specialty mod pack like Cobblemon or something. Why isn't this going? Wait, do I? Okay, so I gotta start with that. Okay, that's fine. I've got a fire starter in my hole. There we go. Going to work at the process factory. Oh. I think another server, Vintage Story server, would be good in the future as well. Maybe have it be more story focused. Because it was hard to do this server super story focused just because everyone was new. Which I think just made it a little bit harder to do like anything more lore based since people are learning. But that's fine. Leave that to go. Yes, that should start cooking. With all that coal, that should cook. I might just get all this lime turned into quick lime. It's got to get to a certain temperature. At least we got the bricks, the glass is going. I still think over there is a good place for the Waffle House. I kind of like how intimidating it is as well, render distance wise. Get to the end of the dock, just lightly in the distance you see a Waffle House. I like that. Because I think if we put it too close to the center of town, it would clash with everything. But I like the idea of it just being intimidating in the distance. Go to the Waffle House. So I definitely think we'd make it lengthwise with the door there. Should be pretty easy to do once we get it all down. Fight me in the Waffle House. If Giga ever comes back, that's how we settle the beef. Yeah, exactly. Especially with this render distance we have, it looks so intimidating over there. These berries aren't filling us up at all. Ah, these must be 0-calorie berries. I don't even want to build a path to the Waffle House either, to be honest. I just want it to be there in the distance, unconnected. I think that makes it a lot more intimidating if it's just unconnected. It's just there. It's the thing that, so again, just looking at the layout. So would make it so this side here is facing us, with maybe the door on the right side, and then this side facing the left side. And then probably, I don't know if it would brick up the entire back or just plaster it up. I don't know what material you'd make the back area. Maybe just make it like brick bottom with plaster there instead. God, we'll need a lot of plaster for that though. Because we're going to be using plaster on all of the chisel blocks here too, which is going to be a lot more plaster. But hey, we're getting used to the processes. We got the necessity tools for the processes. We just got to process it. Next up, what we got to also do is we got to get this barrel here. Got to get a singular... No, I just need a single liter of... how do I get one single liter? I just need 1 liter. No, that's 10 liters. How do I only get 1? Because the recipe for quick lime to make it into the other lime is... Oh. Slake lime is 1 liter for quick lime equals 4 liters of slake lime. Right? And that doesn't scale. You gotta just make it exactly that. Again, me in the process factory where everything is a process. So what happens if I put more on the stack here? Oh, it still works. Okay. What's next on the process list? Okay, we need to get 1 liter into here. So if I put a single portion, take a single portion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And then if I put this down, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slake lime, okay. And then if I put this in there. Wait, I forgot. What do I do next? What am I supposed to use the slake lime for? Slake lime. Okay. Mortar. I put 1 sand, 1 liter equals 1 sand. I go boom. Oh, it's because there's too much in there. I hate this game. Okay, so I gotta take out a single one. Okay. I gotta take out... Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 8 mortar. Am I only gonna need... Oh god, I only need 1 set of mortar for this. I guess we got plenty of quick lime left over. I still have specialized roles for people. Yeah, that's what makes single player in this hell. Is there's so many different separate things. You think if alongside this, we'd also need to be making food, growing food. You're making metal, mining for metal. Everything in this damn game is a process. Okay, we've got 28 bricks. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. If not, we can make... Oh, we'd have to go kill more, but that's fine. I'm gonna go kill myself. Alright, let's see. So, wait, we did have another thing in the kiln, though. Hold on. I did want to get these turned into a different style of brick, too. You know, more old and rustic. Lifestyle is great if you don't mind being in 3 places at once. It really does seem like a lot more work. Granted, food-wise wouldn't be as hard since you're only feeding 1 person. I guess that's the alternative. Same with supplies, too. You only need supplies from 1 person. Honestly, I think the ideal group size for this game is like 5, where it's enough to cover like every basic necessity, but not so many people that you're kind of like
I
useless.
heard there's one more story dungeon.
Where like
and,
you don't feel like you got anything you can do.
Yeah.
Something else.
Oh, wait, I need the
One of the later game ones.
blueprint.
Yeah, I have that on my map already. I saw it and was like, that's a little
Yeah,
far
I
away for
need
just me to go out there, so I'm just kind of like,
Uneven red brick.
And
I
the
didn't know
village
that was
is
a story thing though.
Oh,
for
I need
sure.
more mortar.
yeah. I'm not sure if it is the story. I
That's
think
fine.
it's,
We got
it's
the
part
we
of,
got
like,
the
a
power.
secondary
I got the
quest
power.
line.
It's kind of like side questy, not really important. It's kind of there.
Yeah.
To hop to. It is a process, but it's a process we must do in order to build a Waffle House. It'll be worth it for the funnies, though. That's it. We do all of this for the funnies. Heavy is the crown that wears the head that wears the jester hat. And boy, are we wearing it right now. Straight up palming it. Okay, what are things in my pockets that I don't need right now? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Why do I have a bullet? Don't need that. Okay. How's the quicklime going? Quicklime is quickliming. Okay. We'll put more this because we will need more quicklime for the plaster in the future. Just gotta leave that burning. That's fine. We got a singular mortar, so what we can do is boom, boom, boom. What else do I need for this? Don't tell me I've got the wrong thing, otherwise I'll cry. Piss myself even. I need stonemason. Is that not stonemason that we have? No, that's the stonemason. Really? Is it just that I've got it the wrong way around? Of course. Okay, we need one more, so let me go. Boom. Can't break the. Okay, let me. 1, 2. And then. Boom. Okay, so mortar was actually a lot easier to make than I thought. Because that makes 8 for 1 sand plus 1 quicklime. That's pretty decent, actually. That's a pretty good deal. Seal or no... Okay, what am I doing wrong now? Seal or no seal? I recommend you... Oh, it's because I don't have enough bricks, that's why. Okay, well, when the next set of bricks is ready, what we can do in the meantime is get more of the... Of course, there'll be a portal where I'm going to have to build! Stab the portal. Stab the portal. Stab the portal. I am about to build here, buddy. No, I cannot let this ruin my Waffle House. There's just going to be a demon portal next to this Waffle House for a little bit. Don't mind it. Okay, so it's going to be... Okay, so like starting about... If I was thinking about the entrance, leave a bit of gap there. I think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that'll be it lengthwise. Is that too close to the edge, or should I like put it like 1 block back? Then this is just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, I'm going to have to make more bricks, aren't I? I will say that brick texture is perfect, though. Unless we make, like, the back area a different material, of course. Maybe we make the back area all plaster. How hard is it to make plaster? Okay, Google. Okay, plaster is 1 plaster equals 1 quicklime. Unless you're a mason, then it's more efficient, of course. We're gonna need a lot more. I mean, I guess making bricks isn't hard. It's just time consuming and a pain, and I want to cry. Go, chuck that away. How's the quick lime doing? Put the rest of the lime there. There we go. So that should be able to get the most of the rest of that done. Let me go check on my bricks. We'll see how many more we can make with the bricks over this way. We could just cheat out and make the back area, slate or something if we really want to cheat. As long as the front part looks good. That's the main thing. And it says in big bold letters, Waffle House. Let's see, is this almost done? Hey, it's done. Perfect. Okay, so now this might actually be two. Is this a perfect amount? Oh, it's a perfect amount. Though not really, because it's still going to leave some that won't be made. But you know what? We take the wins where we can get them. It's fine. Some of the bricks look more newer than others. It doesn't matter. Spending all day at the process factory. It's a process. Okay, here we go. And the half slabs will be the next part of it. Looking up to it, that should be fine, I think. Yeah, we can make it work. We can make it work. Okay, so we need, what was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then we'll finish it off this side. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure the other side is brick, but we may as well... Ow! Get out of here. Get out of here. Doesn't matter. I mean, no one's going to look at that close detail and critique. Actually, the Waffle House is this dimensions by this dimensions. Can't you see I'm in the hell dimension? I don't care. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, we had the perfect amount. Wow, we actually had the perfect amount for that. Huh. Who would have thunk it? I guess W planning on our part. Actually, we even have more than what we need because we'll need to leave like one space open for a door. I guess the door is like typically over this side. We'll sort that out as we go along. We'll find where it fits in best. I think it's like just before the corner, like here would be the door. Perfect. Next step is the glass. I want to make sure the glass looks good. God damn, I keep picking this stuff up. Boom. Make sure the quick lime's still going good too. Yep, still going good. I say the thing is, these resources aren't hard to get. It's just time consuming. That's what I say when it's a process. I mean that it's time consuming. I guess the idea is that you would get stuff set up and then go on an adventure, and by the time you get back from the adventure, the stuff would be done. However, I get into like a flow with these sort of things, and I don't like that flow being interrupted. So, you know. I can kind of see how it's meant to be done.
I mean, it's a really fun game, I think. It's just, I have a problem with subscription services where As soon as I start to like subscribe to a game, it's like cool.
Yeah.
I'll play it for like a week, and then I won't play it for 3 months.
Go.
That is exactly what I do.
I'm just spending money to not play a game.
Yeah, I had the subscription
48,
going for,
okay.
like 5 months, and I wasn't playing it. I was like,
What the fuck's wrong with me?
I could just go in and cancel it. Actually,
But yeah,
did
but I
end
never
up
did.
canceling it, but
We need one of those metal doors for the Waffle House. It'll be very important. I do need to know if these get chiseled though. I can't do. I mean, I guess it would still work if you can't chisel it, but it'd look even better if you could. But let's see. So we got that down. Next step is get these slabs. Up to. We got a saw because I yoinked one. Saw. Boom. I do need to go return this as well. Let me do that before I inevitably forget. And then lastly, we'll have to sort out the roof. Again, it'll be like a pretty blocky Waffle House. But a Waffle House nonetheless. As long as like the general gist is there. I got ways how to make this work. If I do like, yeah, I can definitely make this. I can make this work. Just need the plaster.
read the label. I'm like, okay, so how close can I get?
I gotta make the sign chisel,
Yeah,
chisel
Yeah,
and
so I
pixel
was
art,
like, okay,
which
you know.
I suck ass at. But you know what? I will try.
I think it's because I'm pretty sure each scoop has like 100 mg of caffeine. Pretty sure.
The sign will be very important, though. I do agree with that. This is gonna be the best Waffle House ever made in Vintage Story. That is true. My art was purchased to go in a museum in Rust Kingdoms. You're not wrong. One of the first artworks bought. I'm an artist. No one understands me. All right, so we gotta, just for. Oh, don't tell me these are hot. Do these cool down? They don't get like destroyed if I do this process? They don't, okay. Yeet! Stop picking them up. Oh, now I'm hungry. Goddamn. Okay, hold on. This is fine. Long day in the process factory is all. Wait, what? Why isn't this making any more? They need to be relit? Fire it out? Hold your two. No, I'm gonna go over there soon. Unfortunately, none of the chefs have woken up yet. More people should start waking up here soon, though. So we gotta. I want to aim to get this Waffle House done before most people wake up. That's me goal. Wait, hold on. We got berries. Okay, the berries will sustain us for now. Okay, so we only need to cover these two sides with glass, and then this back side will be just plaster. That's it. We can work with that. We can most definitely work with that. Those be plaster, those be plaster. Rest of it be glass. I am worried. I'm pretty sure we do not have enough glass, though. Why aren't you... There we go. Then again, it is, you get double, so we want only vertical. Okay. So if we go boom, boom. This corner is going to be a really hard part, but we'll make it work. Just got to chisel it. There we go. Then, oh, wait, no. Okay, we made too much glass. And then it's just like, I guess, boom. So I'm just checking the reference material. Yep, that's still looking pretty good. Again, trust the process here. So we will be chiseling some of this to make it technically shorter. And chiseling some other parts away. Boom. Okay, okay. So I need to see how this interacts with the chisel, and this is a good area to experiment with that. Go, go, Gazette, chisel. Okay, so that's how it works. Let's make it a bit larger. That is fine. If anything, that works perfect for what I'm doing. And same with this. All of this is going to get chiseled one way or another. There goes. Now just leaves a clean corner, which is good. We'll just activate all the chisel on all of these. Just get the general gist. Put like a bridging gap between those. Nope. 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 No. Please. Solution. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Well, I just remembered I could tell there's a tool that I can use to make this even easier for myself too, which is good. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay, so typically how this is going to go is it'll be boom, boom. So I'm just looking at my reference source. I need to go get me some plaster. Again, trust the process here. It'll all start, god damn it. It'll all start making sense soon. I'm going to go chuck this in an area that I'm not walking. Well, the quick lime is done. Okay, let's get like 30 of this made. Plaster plane. Perfect. We need more lime. We'll get more lime. We need more lime, chef. Okay, and I'll go get the other tool while we're here. Down we go. We can go depot some stuff here too. Like, we don't need the fire starter. The twisted fire starter. Don't need that. Keep that in there. Keep that in there. Don't need the bricks either. Glass we technically don't even need anymore too. Plaster's the main next part. And I'll also need my tool. Where's me doohickey? There's me doohickey. Let's turn it into this. Up to, up to, up to. Now comes the chiseling. Light it. Hold on. Let's get some temporary lighting over here too. Go. Already got another light over there, so it's fine. Now we're going to make the window outlines. That's the next big part. And for that, we're going to have to add some things. So if we use this, because it's going to be 2 windows per. Okay, so what's going to be important is, so 2 blocks. So it's going to be 1, 2. That'll be a window here. I'll need to make a little border to this one. Let me get in me chisel. That's me sword. Okay. That's me knife. Okay, there we go. Let's add 1 plaster to this. Boom. How thick do I want to make this? If I break that and... Okay, I accidentally just made that chisel too, and I didn't mean to. God damn it. Oh god, I've now lost what I was doing. Hold on, okay. Honestly, I think the thicker the better, because we're going to have to do it on both sides here for it to be 100% right. Just have to go double deep, again, just to make it look visually okay. This is another case where my shortness is going to become a disadvantage, by the way. Okay, now we add another plaster to here. It's fine, because once we get the copy tool going, this is going to be so much easier. Boom. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Goddamn toot in time. I'm starting to worry this is going to be too thick, because I got to double this up. We'll test it, though. We'll test it. I also got to do the same on this side. Boom. It'll be 2. Yeah, it's going to make the Yeah, no, that's going to make the windows too thick, actually. Hold on. Let's undo all that. We're about the thickness here, but not that thick. Okay, I'll need to fill this in. Then fill this one in. We should have to make it a little bit smaller, which is fine. Let's go get some food, though. But you guys see the process. You see the process, which is the main thing. The process is existing. The process is there. It just requires a little bit of work. Let's go get some grub first, though. Then we'll continue working. I'm feeling good about this so far, though. We got all the pieces. It's just melding the pieces together. And it'll be beautiful. Our height is definitely going to become an issue, though, so I may need some booster soil. Food. Okay, let's get some more. Like I said, the chefs haven't been on yet, so we're going to start running out of food quickly here. What did I just do? Oh, there's my soup. We need fleshy. Actually, I think there's a few chefs. Fleshy did a lot for us in Lakeside, so, you know, they deserve a little bit of break from chefing. It's been fun adventuring with them. It's been fun adventuring with everyone. Like, yesterday's boat adventure was really fun. Even if I did get cannibalized at one point. It was still pretty fun. Alright, that light is perfect. So what I'm thinking as well is we'll do like 2 blocks down. Because you know how like there's that little like white gap there? We're going to incorporate that with the glass. That should be pretty easy to do. Okay, so that's... Go back to here. So it'll be... Gotta go smaller. What size was that before? Was I this size? I wasn't that size. So if we go this size should be better. Okay, where were we? Let's just use the blocks they were already using. So it's going to be 1, 2, and then boom. I think I was using these ones. And the difficulty with the clear blocks is that it's very hard to see what you've done and not done. If we just get the material changed here to this. God damn it. Oh god, okay, working with the glass is actually kind of painful. Okay. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, I didn't do the bottom ones, I guess? I'm going to use this as a guideline just so I remember exactly where the middle is. There's got to be a better way to do this part of it. Well, again, the suffering is fine for now. Suffering won't last forever. Is that better? Is that more flush? That is more flush. Yes, chef. Okay, that needs to be one more out. Well, that should be okay. Just gotta chisel around. Boom, boom. Like I said, this is what the copy and paste tool is useful for too. You're working with the visible blocks while also being really small. Okay, hold on. We can actually kind of see it with the cloud in the background. The cloud is low-key helping us here. Not even low-key, high-key, that helps us quite a bit. Oh, it's going to be a pain to get it all the way up there. If I just angle myself correctly. That one doesn't have... But that one does. Okay, that's fine. So I forgot which side I was on there for a second. So that one up there doesn't have the plaster. All these glasses have to have plaster at some point, so that's fine. Go. This will be more of a thin beam, because we got to do the same on the other side to make sure it's still even. And even. Damn, I'm missing blocks at the top. Sand. I gotta make it perfect the first time, because if I copy and paste, it needs to remain perfect. Because see, now we have a left one, so now we just gotta work on the right one. There we go. And then we just gotta copy and paste it everywhere. And then theoretically, it will all just work. Now, I do think... Actually, can I rotate it? I've messed around. I think I can rotate with the chisel tool, right? I was thinking if I copy and paste this one on that side, it's going to be this orientation. But I might be able to rotate it, so it should be okay. Okay, now we just got to build this one up. Boom. That goddamn surgery. Boom. So we'll have to go to the top and do a thin layer of the plaster too, which should be fine. We may need to make some more quicklime, but that's not the end of the world. We understand the process a little bit better now. There's some on that side we didn't get. Boom, boom. Ah, that was an invisible block. That's why I couldn't use it. And just to be certain, let me do... There we go. Hop to. This will all be worth it. The picture in my mind shows me that this is beautiful. Can I go? I can go one more out. Okay, that is good news. I can make a little bit of an overhang. That'll cause some problems later. Unless, I guess it won't cause too many problems later. Wait, no. We can do it. We can do it. Just means we're going to have to mine a lot more, but that's fine. We just need a lot more of the yellow blocks for it to work properly, but that's fine. We can do that. Up to. This is what the sleep-deprived mind wants. It wants a Waffle House. Again, I think that would look better thinner, but I ain't doing that with a smaller block. That'll work. Next, what I gotta do is get to the roof. I'm gonna do like a thin layer on top. We'll use this just for simplicity. We'll use the larger one for simplicity's sake. There we go. One of these on top. Why does that stop there? Oh, because that's where the block stops. Okay, that's fine. That's what we want. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Looking good, looking good. Actually, no, yeah, the blocks will make it stand out. Anyway, that's good, that's good. I just think is this we use half slabs, it'll look like it's sticking out anyway, the top part. Which is good. God damn it. Which is good news. Okay, now I gotta do the same the other side. That was one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So each one of these is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I may have accidentally destroyed an extra block there by accident. I did. Okay, so that's the basic ones sorted. So now, let's test to see how this all works then. So what I do now is I grab this bad boy. It is, what is it again? It is left to copy, right to paste. So I do boom. No, boom. Boom. Oh, no, I got to copy with paste, shape, and materials. So what was it again? It was left to copy. There we go. There we go. And then wait, why is this not working? There's that little gap at the end. Why does that one not line up? What did I do wrong here? We'll slow down a second. And then I think I just gotta chisel. Yeah, no, I just gotta chisel more. That's fine. That's fine. It still just works. Yeah, because this corner piece is going to be its own block, and then this corner piece is going to be its own block too. Unrelated. If anything, this is going to be plaster. Yeah, this is actually not going to be glass. It's going to be plaster here, so that's fine. Okay, okay. And then what we can do, just to make sure that we're staying in line. Boom. Let's see, how much is this? This is 2 blocks. That'd be boom, boom. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more plaster. Which, like I said, is fine. There we go. Then on this side too. Boom. It's coming together. Trust the process. Nope. Okay, let's just use blocks. Why make it more complicated myself? There we go. Now here comes the hard part. Now I gotta rotate. Which... undo, mirror shape, rename. Can I rotate with this? I can, okay, so let's test this then. So in this case, I'll need to copy... It's left click to copy, right? Yep, left. First missing, Mac game... Plain West free. Are you kidding me? Really? It's gonna do me like that? Okay, that's fine. So that just means I gotta recreate what I did over there on this side, which is a pain, but you know, that's fine. Unless there's any way I can cheat it, but I think that's just how it works. Unless... Hold on, idea. I have an idea. Where's the glass blocks I picked up? Here we go. Boom, hear me out. So what if I were to boom? Then... rotate. There we go. And then... damn it. Wait. But what if I were... no, because it still counts as west facing for some reason. If I break this now and place it down like so... nah, it still says the same. First missing... plain west free. Gosh darn it. The other alternative is to break it, replace it, break it, replace it, break it, replace it. But I think it's just going to be easy to replicate it. Not the hardest thing in the world to replicate. Just time consuming is all. Alright, that's fine. Let's do that all again on this side. At the very least, it's only these two sides. If there's more sides, it'd be more painful. I thought I was being smart with the rotate tool there, but apparently not. The slabs is defined as different facing for whatever reason. See, now this is where being small would be even more handier too with this fine work. Go, just chop it up. You may have no, did I break an extra block there? No, that's just perspective. Maybe easier to work top down though, now I think about it. So if I then add this up here, boom. Then go... Start from this side, but then from there it gets easier. I do think these end pillars are going to be a little bit too thick, but we love thickness in this household. But yeah, top down is actually so much easier. I gotta just boom. It's fine chisel work is what it is. All for the humble goal of the Waffle House. Oh god, this last part's gonna be hard. I mean, for those that have been to a Waffle House and seen one in real life, are these windows giving the right vibe? I think I might make this a little bit shorter, potentially. God damn it, I gotta store some blocks to make it a bit easier to see that bottom layer. Okay, so I'm getting the right vibes. That's good. That's good. That is good news. And that's going to be the middle part. Then that's going to be the second part. So then I'm going to do that over here. Go. I only have any. Oh, I do actually have more quicklime. I forgot. Hold on. Yeah, we definitely need all that plaster, so we should make that onto plaster. And that's gonna be more quicklime here. Boom. Like Bob Ross right now. It's like the trees. Now we just gotta rebuild this. It was definitely easier from top down. I think once we get the yellow on top, that'll really bring it all together. I think it's a bit hard to tell right now, but when that yellow's there, especially with the text, easy peasy. Though I gotta be really good with my pixel art for that. I gotta really use them voxels. And boy, that's gonna be hard. But rewarding. There we go. Perfect. Now we just got to get on top. And boom. Beautiful Waffle House. We do be waffling in this house. Exactly. Commitment to the bit, always the best choice. I'm not even sure if you can make waffles in this. But the waffles are only part of the house. They're only a fraction of the house. Boom. Now, what was I supposed to do on this one? I think I gotta make a custom one for this one. There's the door, but that's fine. We can start off with at least a base. Then... that should be okay. And then on this corner... maybe on this corner. I think on this corner it would just be... brick, maybe? Or... I just don't know what would be on this corner. Plaster, maybe? Hmm. Actually, no. So this is actually going to have... It's like its own mini window, this one. So we got to make this even shorter. We'll cheat a little bit for this one. Just a little bit thicker than needs be, but you know, that's fine. Kind of keeps with like the thickness of the rest of it. Boom. There we go. And then this one just needs to do the same. Okay, I messed up a little bit there, but that's fine. There we go. It's definitely taking form right now. Taking form, taking form. Yeah, I gotta decide what I'm gonna do on these corners. I was actually thinking maybe brick would be better here. Like each corner having brick, but that means I gotta make more brick too. Which is a pain. Well, let me see. How much brick do I have left over? I've got 30 plaster left over too. That's okay. See how much that gets us. Next, we can start working on the yellow. After that. Ooh, we do not have much left. Might be like one short, actually. Hold on. If I remember correctly, there was some brick available. There'll be some mix matching brick, but that's fine. We'll make it work. The Waffle House is coming together.
I don't think so. I don't think so. We can test that with mine.
Two up, two up. So I think it's like one of these. Ah, it's brick stairs? Wait, could you take brick stairs and make them into like regular? Testing must be done. Two, boom. It's working at the end of the day. That's the thing that matters most. You know, that yellow will really pull it all together. I do think that the white things probably should be thinner, but again, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Hey, stream for you? Yeah, I stayed up really late last night, so I didn't really do an early stream today, so I thought I'd do a bit of a longer stream tonight. Well, not longer stream tonight, but, you know, late night stream instead. Let's see, how does this look? If I go... Add a material, continue adding voxels. So if I go like this... Oh, okay. It does work. I just need more of the stairs. Okay. I fill out the rest of this. Hold on. I'm just doing some of these. One. There'll just be some random perfect bricks here. Don't worry about it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then only one of these needs to be like that. Boom. There we go. There we go. Looking good. All right, now we got to work on the yellow. That's the next part. How do I make the yellow again? I got the... I noticed that someone already made the door, which is good. We need wattle fence. Oh, wait, that's so easy. This is good news. From when the drunk yak driver impact that occurred last fall was done? Exactly. Wait, I was meant to make a drive-through, damn it. Well, Waffle House doesn't have drive-through. Oh, so I think this is what we're making, by the way, the yellow wattle daub. It ain't perfect, but it'll do. I think it's the most yellow thing that we can get. You know, we're limited to what we have at our disposal here. The hell that dude just say to me? Okay, is 40 fences gonna be enough? We'll take some more sticks with us just to be safe. We didn't even use all the glass, did we? Actually made a lot more glass, which means we can repair Egg's house. From our little oopsie whoopsie. It's forming, it's forming. Is Denny's fan? Won't get nearly as good fight scenes in Denny's. Now question, let's test this down here before we do anything. So it says put this down and then apply this. Okay, can I then pick it up? Okay. I wonder if I can just do that whilst up here. That is the question. We'll do the border first. So if I go boom. Okay, okay. And then that means if I go like so. And then actually, we might not have enough door for this, but that's... Oh, God, yeah, we might need to make a lot more door for this. That's fine. It's relatively cheap. Also, we need to go get food, too. I'd say that's working. Is there any berries over here? Oh, plenty of berries over here, actually. Please. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I do wish there was a bit of a brighter yellow, but like I said, we deal with what we've got. It will just work. And I'm gonna find a way to slap the Waffle House on there. That'll be easy enough, I'm sure. Okay, so we may as well just make all the drop down here. It's gonna be easier. Each block does use a fair few. Maybe we'll cheat a little bit and make the center out something else. We could cheat. And just have like the outer ring be this. That is an option. Also, I should probably get... So it's 21, and that is... Okay, so it uses 8. 8 per, which means I can only make 1 more. Yeah, we definitely need to make more of this. I said easy enough, though, because if you look at the recipe, it's just clay, sandstone, dirt, and dry grass. That's really easy for 8 of it. That's pretty easy, and we should have plenty of each. Actually, no, maybe we should be okay. Maybe we do make it all out of the yellow. Just for consistency's sake. There we go, and then boom, boom, Boom. Nice, nice. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I said the sign will definitely tie it all in together. I'm trying to see if there's anything we could do differently. I'd say this is looking pretty solid. And just Waffle House. Obviously, perspective and whatnot, size differences, always the difficult part. There is the case of those metal bars above the Waffle House too. Is that like a common thing? Again, looking at this, is that a common thing, having those metal bars across the top? Is that a thing I should make? It'd be easy enough to make. I'd probably just make it out of wood for cheap sake. Like a redwood, actually. Redwood would work pretty good for that. Yes, okay, so that'll be the last part of it. That's what will tie it all together. Okay, so we gotta get some more of the job. We can get that, we can get that. I was looking at the picture, it looks like the whole back wall in the Waffle House is brick, like that whole back wall is brick, but we take creative liberties here. We take little creative liberties. I've still got to fill out the rest of the plaster too, hold on. We'll do that too so we know exactly what else we need to get. I'm wondering if this will be enough. It actually might be enough. I'm bad at calculating things. I don't think it's going to be enough. Unless... Hey, it's enough. Perfect. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is good news. Okay, so now we just need to get some clay. I know that they have a bunch of sandstone we can go grab. Sandstone sand, which I'm assuming is free for grabs if it's just on the ground. Have to. Actually, no, I think there was a bunch in here too. I feel better taking it from the chests. Ye old Waffle House. Okay, there's that sand. We don't need that sand. There's the redwoods, though. That's good. Nope. Nope. Redwood planks. Perfect. I'm going to take some of these ready. That should be enough. Might not be deep enough. Actually, I think the logs would be better than the planks. Which luckily we have plenty of those too. It's more of like a deeper red. So we'll take those. Or like the border thing, that is. I'm curious how that all connects. Yeah, we'll make it work, we'll make it work. Perspective and whatnot is a hell of a thing. You know, that'll look like a much better red there. On sand. There we go, sandstone sand. Then we need clay, which if I remember correctly... Oh, goddamn, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's even more sandstone. There we go, got some clay. What's the last thing we needed? We needed dry grass. Okay, we can go harvest some of that. And dirt as well, we need dirt. Any dirty boys here? The hit eggs cover? Dirty boys? Go. Yeah, probably need to chuck some stuff too, but that's fine. Do.
And most of it.
I'll chuck those random bits of glass that we have. We don't need those anymore. We just need grass. And lots of it. It is two-per, but luckily there's a lot of grass here. Nice, there we go. Boom. The only other thing I was thinking is that I gotta cut the sunstone back by 1 because technically the text of the Waffle House sticks out. It's not embedded. So I'll need to cut that down by 1. And if I remember the recipe, it's like boom, 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 and boom. There we go. Yeah, that was not nearly enough grass. God damn it. I need so much grass. Actually, that's a fair bit of grass. I've got it filled up the thing there. Actually, we'll take it step by step so we don't accidentally get too much than what we actually need. I think the hardest part is just getting the Waffle House sign up there. Pixel art is hard, you know. I gotta, like, find the right distribution because it's... How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Again, that center is going to be hell. Now we can get the rest of this place down. Boom. I just love the idea that since most people are probably taking a break today because, you know, everyone was DJing last night, that they're going to wake up tomorrow and there's just going to be a full-fledged Waffle House here. It'd be a great thing to wake up to. A great surprise. Who wouldn't want to wake up to a Waffle House in their front yard? And a giant battlefield as well. Because of the Waffle House, of course. Oh, one more. So we'll try and fill as much as we can with this. These our pockets are a mess, but it's all fine because it all works out. There we go. Boom. Let's see if we can at least finish off the trim for now. I said we could fill the center part with something else if we really wanted to. Really? One short? But actually, realistically, there's not many other materials to choose from that are cheap that'll look good. So I say we just stick to the yellow. Actually, like a light tile wouldn't look bad. Hold on. Maybe like a light cobble would look good. Because it usually has like patterns and stuff on the roof, so like a cobble wouldn't look too bad. Ooh, hold on. I might'th be cooking. How do I always get this mixed up? What is it? Okay, it goes boom. There we go. Okay, make one more for now. Please finish off the trim. So I probably only put Waffle House on this side. There's no real need to put Waffle House on this side as well. Just be easier for folks on one side, since this is the front-facing side too. Let's go see if we can find... So it says a chalk cobblestone might exist, which would be good. Looking good, looking good. How does it look from Egg's house, actually? How does that look on the horizon? Ah, beautiful. Honestly, at this point, you could still probably mistake it for McDonald's, though. Still more work needs to be done. Hop to. Still start the flooring, too, which we'll probably just make out of oak wood. Again, cutting some corners. For simplicity's sake. Plus, most of it seems to be laminated wood flooring anyway, and obviously we can't get laminated wood flooring. Unless... So we're just gonna yoink these berries. Let's see, what do we have to work with rock-wise? I just need, like, a light rock. Slate, andesite. How does andesite look? That's blue. Bauxite. How does... that's orange. Pentolite. Nope, that's a metal. Is there any... I know there's marble, but is there any... chalk? Oh, the white marble does look good too, but I don't really want to waste that. Oh, wait, we can't make that. Make the cracked. Okay, no, we can't do anything with that. Good news. Peridot is green, obviously. Galena. Oh, they might not have any chalk. Gold. Chromite. Slate andesite. Granite sands. I mean, sandstone might work because it kind of adds a texture. Or... see, that just looks too mossy. The granite cobblestone. I need it to be, like, a bit brighter. Let's see, there's no other stuff there, is there? No. I mean, there's the sandstone cobblestone, which would technically kind of blend in with the yellow and add a bit of texture. That could actually kind of work. Hold on. Let's, you know, I mean, it's here anyway. May as well. Again, who's gonna look up? Who's gonna look up and go, actually, the Denny's roof doesn't look like that? Not Denny's, the Waffle House roof. Actually, I'm a Waffle House enthusiast. Meet me at the Waffle House at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Hopefully none of that. See, the perfectionist in me is going to want to try and replicate the interior as well to be as Waffle Housey as possible. But I don't know if that's going to be anywhere near possible in this. Again, we're limited to what's available. I mean, there's chisel, but then I'd have to, like... I would really have to chisel. Okay, this kind of works. It kind of, like, continues the flow from the outside, but just adds a bit more, like, a tile texture to it. This is good news. We will need a switch to this one, though. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty good. Get rid of all this grass. Next important thing is sorting out flooring as well as door. We need to get a door. Are there glass doors in this? What are my options, door? I know I can make door with a window. Should we get like a light wood, like a birch? Or bold cypress door with a window? That'd be perfect. Yeah, bold cypress door with window would be perfect. Okay, okay, that's looking good, looking good. Wait, I kind of like how it looks at nighttime with the lamp inside. The only thing you see in the distance. Perfect. Okay, I say we get the bars done. Actually, no. Next thing, the most important. Gulp. Let's get our pockets sorted. Let's get our inventory sorted here. And then let's finally work on the sign itself. Then after the sign's done, we'll sort out the extra thing. What? I don't really need this anymore. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Don't really need the firewood. See, now this is gonna be tricky. I said I think I might cut off like one layer, maybe, so it pops out. I gotta do that on all of them. Wait, no, I don't. I just gotta copy and paste. So what's the largest I can make this? A little bit too large. I just want to stick out by a little bit. Yeah, like this should do. I'm hoping that'll give us enough voxels to work with to make the lettering. Hopefully. Don't toot me. There we go. And then we just gotta go. Was it again? It's snap. 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 That's a special case there. We'll have to come back to that. Boom. We'll just have to do the same on this. Do the same this side. Maybe I feel like I'll put the Waffle House sign on this side too, but I am already knowing that I'm going to get frustrated on the other side. Especially trying to make it centered too. I gotta be very precise with how I do it. My canvas is most definitely limited. Hey, if we can make it work, we can make it work. Even if it's scuff. Sometimes the scuffness is fun. Scuff is the spice of life. Go. And this is how I'm going to do on this side. I guess I'll just do both sides. Yeah, both sides. Shouldn't ruin the flow of the rest of it too much. Drop that. Boom. And carve the rest of that. God, I love the chisel. It's kind of a torn thing with the building in this game, because on one hand, the chisel makes it so you can make so many cool different things you wouldn't be able to make in other games. But on the other hand, getting blocks is such a pain in the ass. I mean, it's a fair trade-off, I guess. You're limited on your block palette, but what you can do with those blocks is pretty cool. So I guess it is kind of a trade-off. There we go. Part of me kind of wants to slim the bricks at the front as well, to be honest. I kind of want to slim them a little bit. Because now I'm looking at it, there's actually a layer of white at the bottom, too. On the windows. Like a very thin layer of white on the bottom. Oh, you know, hunger is definitely a pain in this game. It gets even worse if you're wearing armor, if it's cold, or if you're holding something on your offhand, like we were for the chisel. So it definitely gets worse. I'm actually thinking maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll cut back a bit on the brick too. Make it a bit thinner. Come on, some food.
Are feeding like
Yeah.
Oh, I
I don't know,
see.
like 10 people.
Yeah, I just filled it with ice. I just filled it.
The meat freezer is invisible for me, so I just see a pile of meat.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
like, wait,
shit,
why
a lot
is
of
there
things are
just a
spoiling.
pile of meat?
Back to work.
Red meat's spoiling.
Important work that we do. It is hard to see the Waffle House if you're just walking normally over this way, but just off of the distance, ominously. You know, we won't even tell people about this or where it is. We'll let them find out themselves. More fun that way. It's just a single lantern there with the light in the distance. No light in front of it or anything. I like that. If we actually trim this by like half a block right up to the window, I think that would look a little bit better. Because then that would make that look like it's sticking out a little bit more. Screw it, let's do it. Hold on, I need me hammer. It's like, if that goes up to there... Do you want to go to that sort of extreme? Maybe not that sort of extreme. Let's more so go a bit less. To make sure there's a little bit left over. Like this sort of size I think's better. Then I can still make the white thing in front too. Which does stick out a little bit. Go. So then we do like a thin layer of like a white strip over there. So I'm trying to picture this in my mind right now, how I want to do this. Just look, I keep looking back at the reference photo. Because it kind of like the whole end part is white. I feel like I should even make it a little bit shorter, like so. I would add plaster to this level, but that's going to be a whole nother thing. And then if I go back to this level, grab that. No, that's too much. We need to go even thinner. Boom. I am a perfectionist. At least go on the other side as well and chop it down more. And then by one layer out like that. If I then cut through there, so like the whole bottom layer is like that as well. Then I just have to copy and paste all along. I have to re-copy and paste these ones too. But that's fine. Let's see, how will that look? Let me get my boost. I need like a booster block every time. God damn it. I hate transparent blocks. Working with transparency is a pain. Especially when you're so short. God damn, I need like a half block. This isn't good enough. make a... Can I just, like, make a half block out of any of these? No, I can't. God damn it. Okay, we kind of do need a half block here, because this is just... Let's wait, hold on. This is technically a half block. I think. Let's see, how does this look? Doing goddamn brain surgery right now. Yeah, I like the look of that. There's just a few things we're gonna have to replace along the way. Which is fine. Oh. This is gonna add like a whole other extra hour to what we're doing, by the way. So I gotta do the same on this side, so it'll technically be different like that. And then I gotta do the whole process again on that side because of the rotation issue. Okay, this doesn't count as a half block as I thought it did. Did I turn this into half block? Nope. I think the only thing I can make into half block... Yeah, okay, we gotta go get some planks real quick. We need it for the precision. Wrong place. Boom. Do I have any sort of planks? I don't, do I? Oh, wait, half slabs. Hold on. Glass half slabs. Perfect. Let's go. It'll just make the whole thing look a lot slimmer, because at the moment it's looking pretty blocky, but I think if we add this, it'll look better. Again, perfectionism. Hell of a thing. Yeah, that's so much easier. Wait, no, I missed one. Missed one. This would have been easy if I did this from the get-go, but hindsight and whatnot. So I'm proud about his shape and color. You know, that is the idea. I will have to put a sign outside saying PvP enabled. But maybe this is just a place for, like, peaceful talks. Who knows? We sit down Mousy, tell her, you know, about her cannibalism problem that's going on. Everything will turn out perfect if we do that. Nothing can go wrong at all. Who's cooked you on the grill in this place? Yeah. Good chance that would happen as soon as I enter the door. God, I hate that I'm adding this level of detail to this place. This unholy place. I don't know why I am, but I am. It irks me. I didn't realize before, but it irks me. See, I gotta go back through as well and replace all those invisible blocks that I missed. I spurred a yuck as well. If there's a temporal storm sometime soon, ooh, I'm gonna be pissed. There better not be any temporal storm soon, otherwise, ooh, I ain't gonna be happy. Trying to fill in. Is that all the missing glass? Nope, nope, that one as well. Boom. I think there's more I missed in there. Okay, Good. Okay, perfect. Now to repeat. How's it look from this side? Looks pretty good. So now what I gotta do is sort out the bricks. Boom. I need to do it the other way on this side, but that's fine. But there's at least a good starting point. And then what I can do as well is... There we go. Now I just got to do the other side. Start there. Make the connection. Bada bing, bada boom. Get out of here, dude. Okay, hold on. We got our first fight. This place isn't even named yet, dude. Come on. Let me finish it off first. Oh, you want some too, sniper boy? Yeah, you better run. You better run. Let me finish me Waffle House. The home of the waffle, or whatever the phrase is for the place. I don't know. I've never been. I've only heard tales. Not good ones, too. There we go. We just gotta go on the other side and do the same chisel. And the painful thing is, as well, is that I gotta do the exact same thing on the other side. I can't copy and paste it because it's a different angle. I hope the town HOA is okay with me doing this. I know it may not fit the aesthetics of the town and everything, but it's good for the community. It does its purpose. Many people will die in this place. Copy and wrench rotate it? No, well, actually, no, I can, because I'm not worried about adding materials anymore, am I? Because the issue is, I couldn't add a material. Actually, could it what? I'd have to, like, mess it a little bit, but it might be worth it considering how much of a hassle this would be otherwise. It's basically, I tried to do that before, like with the window size, but it counts it as different types of blocks. Like, say if I was trying to copy this over to there, it'd say I'm missing the west-facing glass pane. Even though it's technically the same item, it's categorized as a different one. But I might be able to make it work with some magic. I'm sure it may be a bit tedious magic, but, I mean, isn't this too? I actually wonder if that'll work with the bricks or not. I have to test that. Go. I feel like we're leaving the actual signage till last, like the official christening of the place is getting the sign up. There we go. Let's see. How does the full window look like from the other side? Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty good. Okay, and then... Boop. 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 Yeah, I'd say that definitely looks better. Again, look at it from a tall person's perspective. Definitely a lot sleeker. Now what we gotta do is copy. And then paste. But then we go to this. Spin. There we go. Okay, you guys have asked for it. I was gonna spare your asses. Come on, come here. Come on. There we go. No mercy. At least that saves the chiseling pain of the brick, but we'll test the other one afterwards. Leave that as is for now. Okay. Well, I'll need to finish chiseling this part too. How much is our chisel durability? Oh, it ain't looking too hot. So I probably... can I do the big chunks? I've got another chisel I can go get, so that's fine. We're going to finish off this part. Yeah, we'll give it a test, though, see if it works. It may not work. I can make it work. Kind of, maybe. Let me go get... Actually, no, I think there's an extra chisel over here, isn't there? There is. Perfect. Yoink. Did I yoink it? Yeah, I yoinked it. Perfect. Hop to. Build meth lab underneath the Waffle House? Maybe if I can find a good Jesse. We do need drugs here. This neighborhood has had it too good for too long. What? Okay, I guess there goes that iron chisel. What? Why did that just shatter like that? That was a chisel made of toothpicks, apparently. Okay, do I have another one in here? Do I not have another chisel in here? Marlon loves drugs? Ooh, that is good news. Maybe we can start a little bit of drug stuff here. Potentially. I have a feeling that chisel just glitched out, so we may have to yoink the other one here too. Okay, that's 2,000 durability. Let me remove this. Put this back on. Let's see if this happens again or not. If it gets demolished instantly. So I wonder if it still has the same traits as the other one, and that's why I had that issue. Clear the garden. Okay, now it seems to be working properly. This. There we go. There we go. That's a bit more flush now. I think that pairs well with the roof as well, because it's meant to stick out a little bit. I think it's an angle in real life too, but I mean, hell, I'm not a wizard, all right? I'm trying. Let me see. That does go around the corner too. Hold on. Let me get my booster. Me booster seat. Boom. This does go around the corner, so we've got to make it go around. Then we'll see if we can start the copy-paste situation. Boom. I just don't want to do the specific chiseling again. If I can avoid that, that is good in my books. That should have covered it now. Nice, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. We love this. Okay, so if I try and copy and paste this like so. So if I copy this and paste it like so. Yeah, see, it says not enough materials to paste. First missing map. Glass lab plain west free. So yeah, I don't think it's going to work, unfortunately. God damn it. That's fine. We'll just have to do it again. Unless... No, because I have to do it all over again. Yeah, no. I got to do it from fresh. I think it's the only way it works. It's fine, though. We know the process. We know how it goes. And we have our booster seat, which makes it a lot easier. Boom. I've accidentally broken a brick there, but that's fine. Okay, I'm breaking a lot of bricks. This is good news. I mean, what's a little bit of property damage at a Waffle House, eh? You kind of expect that from a Waffle House. You'd want it, even. Oh god, yeah, I'm destroying everything back there. So if we get all this bottom layer chiseled out first, that'll save a lot of the pain. Especially any pain of the phantom variety. You know, technically, this building would be pretty safe in temporal storms if we get the door sorted. What better place to live out a temporal storm than the Waffle House? Many pastimes to have. Oh, I gotta move. Gosh, no, we'll get started on this. Go. Yeah, we'll need to go in there and repair those bricks, but that's fine. Actually, hold on, can I just repair them like this? Oh, I forgot they're on a different layer, so I don't need to change the materials. Ah, easy fix. This one over there. I'm gonna fix that now, otherwise it's gonna irk me. There we go. Whee! Actually, do act as refugees during national disaster. So perfect. But understandably so. Again, at the moment, I still feel like this could be mistaken for a McDonald's. We need to sort that sign. The sign's is gonna be the thing that irks me the most, though, because trying to get that centered is gonna be hell. It's gonna be so painful trying to get that centered. I don't want to do it, but I know I gotta. I just gotta do my spacing correctly. Annoyingly, it's not the same amount of words on either side, too. I'll have to choose a pixel limit as well so that each letter is evenly spaced. Like maybe 4. The thing is as well, it's got to cover the entire block. I would say 1 letter per block, but I don't think it's going to work that way. It's going to have to work out as like 2 letters per block. And you know, if it ain't perfectly centered, c'est la vie. I'm trying. God knows I'm trying. I hope they all appreciate my fine level to detail here with all this. I hope they go, wow, NVIDIA, you did a great job. And then kill me epic style inside. Oh, goddamn, I'm hungry already. We need the chefs awake. I need pie. I need portable food. This Waffle House and the construction of it is making me very, very, very hungry. Actually, I think today's probably going to be a pretty quiet day on the server by the looks of it. Are they all gone? I'll need to check on the breads. The stews are definitely running low, though, if I remember correctly. I have to go double check. Oh, hold on. Waffle House, no waffles. Hey, I'm working on it. Waffle House wasn't built in a day. You want waffles with mods? Good question. You cannot. It's fine. No one goes to Waffle House for the waffles anyway. It's like the Cheesecake Factory. Who goes to the Cheesecake Factory for cheesecake? I only learned recently that they don't actually only sell cheesecake, despite being called the Cheesecake Factory. I was very, very insulted. I was very disappointed, not insulted. Both, actually. Please, let me just finish this, then I'll go get food, I swear. I made really nice burgers for dinner tonight. I mixed the beef mince in with some chipotle paste and onion powder, and it was really nice. Nice little bit of smoky spiciness to it. Yeah, I think fake waffles may be our only solution. And cheesecake. I think you can actually make cheesecake. Well, you can make quiches. I don't know about cheesecake. Are cheesecake and quiches similar? I actually don't think they are. Prize amount of pasta on the menu. I just thought it was mainly cheesecake. I mean, who calls it the Cheesecake Factory and doesn't sell just cheesecake? That's ridiculous. And they dare to say that beans on toast is an atrocity. Well, they have a quote-unquote cheesecake factory. Goes into Cheesecake Factory. Pasta. Yep. There we go. I gotta do this last part manually, but I need food before we do that. It's coming together. It's coming together. This Waffle House will not serve any food, though. We have not been approved by the FDA to sell food. Only fights. The only thing we're serving is these hands. These hams. I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Why is there monsters here? Oh, God. What they cooking? Is there any more bread? Oh, there is. Perfect. I'm yoinking these. I'm sorry, I need this. I'm building something important. You wouldn't understand. You don't get me. I'm building the future of this city. This section of the lake just being American food chains. There's a good chance, yeah. Who knows, maybe it'll expand. Thanks, Ozzy. I appreciate it. Sorry I haven't been doing much farming. I just got really distracted by all this. It seems like you guys have a lot of supplies here anyway. Is this be invading a medieval town? That is the reason why I built it over here, as to not clash with the rest of the aesthetics. As you can see, I've got a very modern aesthetic. You know, with my, hold on. With my N64, playing Mario 64. I've got a bit of a modern aesthetic, you see. With a bong. Very important, the bong. Didn't break yourself? Yeah, I think today is probably pretty quiet on the server by the looks of it. By this time, there's usually a lot more people around. I think the adventure last night took a lot of people out. Because I thought it was only going to be like maybe a 2-3 hour adventure. It ended up being like 6 or... No, I'm not going to say it. 6 or 8 hours. Almost said it there. It was almost 6 or 8 hours long. Do not need any freaky hamster here. There we go. I can extend this. Is there one food at a chain at a time? I will invent the waffle. I'll be Mr. Waffle himself. Though actually, that's someone by the name of Ellum. He's Mr. Waffle. Waffling, that is. Oh, hold on. I need to fix that. Go finish that. God damn it. Gotta step back a little bit. It's a bit easier to do when I'm a bit more further back. John Waffle. Inventor of the waffle. Enemies with John Pancake. They even made a song about it. French toast being the cuck, of course. How hard graffiti be to carve? Yeah, I don't got the talent for that. Listen, I ain't no artist. I can see how some voxels look good next to each other, but I ain't no artist. I'd probably hire Candy to do that. I know Candy is pretty good with the chisel. Graffiti would be pretty cool. Wait, no, there is a way to paint. We found that out. If you get the other chisel, there's a way to paint. So you wouldn't even need to like destroy blocks and stuff. You paint on top of the blocks. So you actually could do graffiti. Pixelated graffiti, but graffiti nonetheless. I was looking at a video about the different chisel mods. You just need to get like a palette next to you for it to work. That is probably how they did the bell on the wall. That is very, very true. Yeah, we'll kind of corner this off here. Boom. Yeah, that works. Nice, okay. Mission successful. AKA other distractions successful. We got the windows looking perfect. Spitting image. Hold on. Let's get a comparison so far. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's get our comparison. This is our Waffle House. This is our base image. Yeah, I'd say we're doing a pretty good job. And once we get the Waffle House, you know, logo on top there, I think that'll look perfect. Yeah, okay, it's looking pretty solid. I do think the beams are definitely a little bit thick, but I just didn't want to go in with a small chisel. That was me being lazy. That would take forever with the small chisel. We take some creative liberties. Some creative liberties. I could probably even remove that. No, it's fine, it's fine. It works. Pillar's a little thick, but that's fine. If anything, it just makes it stand out more at a distance. Alright, time for the part that I didn't want to, that I've been dreading, but we gotta get done after I eat this bread. Let's get the main part of it that'll tie it all together. The Waffle House. Alright. So how many bricks do we have to work with here? They usually do it like dead in the center, right? By the looks of it, they do it pretty dead in the center, like here. I might make it larger, just make it viewable from a distance. So I say we do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like over to there. So it's like 2 blocks either way. In fact, I'm going to mark these off like so. Boom. So this is going to be the Waffle House space. Which leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks to use. Okay. And the first one has 6 letters. The second one has 5 letters. So we do like... And we could always aim for like 4 on this side. Like fit 4 letters here. Or, you know, 4 blocks here to cover. And then the rest over there. Let's preemptively get all the blocks loaded in. That'd be a smart idea. Just to make the process a bit smoother. Boom. Boom. I probably missed one, but that's fine. That's all good. Boom. Like I said, it doesn't matter if it ain't perfect. Though it will matter to me. I mean, actually, luckily, a lot of the letters are pretty easy in Waffle House. Let's see. So if I was to... If I was doing it this size, that would look really small. I think we got to go the next size up. So if we start from over here, to make this work properly as well, I should probably set like a limit. I say we make it 4 blocks wide limit. If we start here, nope, start here. 1, 2. Okay, I gotta make this look like a W. No, I actually physically can't make that a W with only 4 blocks. I might need to make it larger. How am I gonna make the W? The W is actually gonna be really hard with the limit here. How many? I wanted to go ideally like all the way down too. Like all the way down to the bottom. Wait, no, I'm a genius. That's perfect. Ow. Okay. Okay, then I say we do like maybe 2 voxel gap, or is that going to make it so we run out of letters too quickly? No, we'll do 1 voxel gap. 2, 3, 4. The W is going to be the outlier here, just because we kind of have to. Wah. Or actually, we can make it up with the F's, maybe. No, we got to make the F's. Waff. Wait, this is actually so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Then again, the hard part is making sure that it's all evenly spaced. Because I feel like we're already running out of space here. Waffle. Let's see. Can I fit house in that last part? Because that waffle looks really good. If needs be, I could always shorten the F's and the... I can make the W the largest, and then the rest of them can be actually shorter if needs be. Let's see. I feel like we're doing good so far. We're doing good. I forget that when you crouch, it isn't like Minecraft. Do I want a space between waffle and house? Now let's utilize the space as much as possible, so we'll go... 3, 4... Boom, boom. Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. We might be good. Believe in the process. That S looks weird. Then... Wait, no, that actually works pretty much perfectly. Even with the weird S. Spacing wise, that should actually can I make that S a little bit less weird? If I go like that? Nope. 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 Yeah, I don't know how to make it not look weird. It's because, like, that curve is larger than the bottom curve. That's what's kind of making it look weird. I'd have to go, like, down by 1 more to make it look even. Let's go. Boom. That kind of looks better. I go boom. Move that. Is that better, Waffle House? Or does that look more like a Z? Or am I overthinking this? Some may say I'm overthinking this. Let's see, we gotta see how this looks from a distance. I now just realized that I didn't make it even. God damn it. I forgot I did 2 blocks. Oh, I messed up. So close. So close. I forgot that I only made it 1 block there. Let me at least clear this and see what it looks like from a distance. Or we paste the letters? True, actually. Truing. Actually, if I shifted all by 1 block to the left, it'd look okay. No, no, it'd still be a problem because then it'd still be off by 1. Unless I did like 1 block gap between Waffle and House. That's the other alternative there. Let's see, how does this look from a distance? Yeah, I think if we shift it 1 more to the left, that would look pretty good. Let's see, so if we... I've got enough blocks. Yeah, I've got enough blocks. Then all I gotta do is... Perfect. Very ominous from a distance. In the rain, you see it. In the distance, it calls to you. An evil building out of time. Only thing lit within the darkness. It entices you. Okay, that's perfect. That is good news. Okay, so last few things that we gotta get sorted then. We gotta sort out the little barrier thing that's around the top. And we need a door. And the flooring too, actually. We need to sort the flooring. Okay, let's go depot some things. Then we'll sort out the flooring. Then we'll sort out the roof thing. Then we'll sort out the door. Ideally, we want like a birch door, but any door will do. A door is a door. A very evil building out of time. Again, I kind of don't want to tell anyone about it. And let them just stumble upon it. Few lights on the roof. True, actually. If we got those lard lights, which is like the parts with the fat in it, that'd do pretty good along the top. We just need to find the supplies for that. One step at a time. I'm eating whatever stew we got here. Then we'll go depot. Then we'll organize correctly. Eat more stew. Of course, found gas lamp. Ooh, okay. I think for this, the fat lamps would look better, but that would definitely be useful for other things. Okay, let's... Okay, I can take... We're not chiseling anymore. That's probably the end of our chiseling. So we can get rid of that. Let's grab some extra fruitcake. Delectable fruitcake. We're doing important work here, you know. I'm trying to think what door would be best. Well, what options do we got for doors? Just not booth seating? That'll come later. One step at a time, one step at a time. Yeah, we'll need a few of these. Boom. I think I was okay with the S. Does for now. It's readable, and that's the main thing at the end of the day. So what do we want to make the door out of? We could do a birch door. Because there's no glass doors, but they usually have like, yeah, they usually have glass doors. Ideally, a bald cypress would be best. Anyone bald here in Cyprus? Anyone balding in Cyprus today? Let's see. Maybe they got some more bald cypress. Bald cypress log. Do I still have my saw? I do not. Oh. How do I make a door again, too? Door. I don't want them fancy doors. How do you make this? Buys carpenter trade. Oh, we need that. Okay, so we just need the boards plus the gatekeeper blueprint plus the sword. That's okay. I can do that. We can go get that sorted. Do I not have the sword on me? I could have swore I had it on me. I'm trying to think. If we were to make a booth, what could we make a booth out of? I need to, like, properly look at the interior of a Denny's. And carve out the most perfect... Not Denny's. Why do I keep saying Denny's? I need to carve out the most accurate Waffle House you've ever seen in your life. Honestly, that might be a fun thing to do on a separate stream. That might be a project for tomorrow. I want to finish the exterior today. Maybe we can do that as a project tomorrow. Since I didn't stream yesterday, maybe we'll do a late stream tomorrow too. Make it up for that. I think for this game specifically, later just works better because there's more people around. Typically, there's more people around. Today's an outlier on that. Typically, though, there is more people about. But we could definitely work on that. Hop to, hop to. Here we go. How many people are on right now? There's a few. Alright, so I need to go get the gatekeeper. Oh, hello.
Hello. How goes the Waffle House?
The Waffle House is going amazing. I just got done with the sign.
Sign. May I take a look?
Yes, come have a look. Come have a look.
I'm hungry. This place could really use some fast food.
Look at it at this distance with the
Oh.
light.
Oh,
Beautiful, is it not?
a shining beacon in the dark.
Exactly. There's still more work
I'm
that needs
so
to be done
moved.
to it. But it will be the best
what-
Waffle House. It will be a PvP zone.
Yes, accurate. A lore-accurate Waffle House in our town.
Exactly. We're
We
moving
are
on
so
up.
blessed.
We are a rich society.
This is very picturesque. I'm gonna burn this into my memories here. I want to take a screenshot of this.
Perfect. I'll make sure to put a
Waffle House into
sign.
the dark.
I'll make sure to put a sign up saying PvP enabled.
Is there a way to make the signage glow?
That's what I was going to work on next. I was going to put some fat lamps on top of it, which I think would help make
Hmm.
it pop a bit more. If not, I can see if there's a way to make it actually, like, properly glow. There might be a way, you never know.
Does this bridge connect to it?
This is a fishing bridge. Part of me kind of doesn't
does
want to
this-
make a connection pathwise, because it looks more ominous with
Oh.
no connecting path. It's just there.
It's very liminal.
Exactly. I like that.
It exists in
It's
a space
there.
between. Can I get closer to take?
Oh yeah, go have a look. You know, I'm still working on it at the moment.
What
Yeah, I need
needs
to
to
do
be
the
done?
I need to do the flooring, I need to do the bars along the top, and then obviously make an interior too.
Can't wait for this place to open.
See?
Oh,
I made it as lore accurate as possible.
oh my goodness! I feel like getting into a fight right now.
Exactly. It hasn't been enabled as PvP zone just yet, but soon TM.
Yes. Was there anything I could help with?
At this time, I'm still pretty good, actually. It's just kind of a case of carving things out. Tomorrow I'll be working on the interior. Oh, one of those nearby would be
I'll
quite
put a
handy,
machine-
actually. A doohickey would be nice.
A doohickey to make the machine.
Exactly. We'll probably move...
And now you
actually,
get to listen to this.
I was going to say, maybe we could move it a bit further away. It interrupts the sound of violence.
Let's see. Right here in this dark little corner.
Yes, this dark corner would definitely be better. Perfect. Doesn't interrupt
the low hum of the Waffle House.
Exactly. It doesn't interrupt the liminal space either. I should let people know.
Very nice. I cannot wait to be attacked here at the Waffle House. Will it serve real waffles?
I want to try, but I don't believe that's possible. But I'll see what I can do. At least something
I wonder
close.
what the closest would be. No cakes or pancakes either.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult. Desserts, I don't think it's too many. Maybe we just make something and say that it's a waffle. I mean, you know, the lattice is on a top of a pie, you know, kind of looks like a waffle.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Pies are basically ancient waffles.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just pie crusts.
It works.
Awesome. I cannot wait for it to be finished. I have to go drop off a few things.
Ooh, best of luck.
And then I have to help somebody build something else later.
Always more projects.
But I can't wait.
It shall be beautiful.
Much has to be done around here.
Much indeed,
I
much
forgot about your
indeed.
tiny house.
Oh yeah, the tiny house is still good. Still got my
Yeah.
N64,
Still
my
playing
barn.
Mario, I see.
Unfortunately, you can't go in the manhole. It's too small.
Yeah, but this is where the magic happens.
Exactly.
Wouldn't want to go down there and spoil anything. Hole.
Hole. A hole in front of the Waffle House. Such a beautiful thing.
This is definitely a sight to behold in the dark like this.
I believe so too. It's got some grandeur to it. It is beautiful.
If only we could make custom paintings. I would love to stick this onto a painting into the community center.
It would look good in the dark. Like I said, I don't want anything else over there lighting wise. I just want that. No path, just there. It's beautiful. Soon it shall be
Well,
open.
thank you for
Soon.
sharing.
No worries,
I
no
have to
worries.
go drop a few things off, and then I'll be back on later when others are on.
Alrighty, I
Good
should
luck with the Waffle House.
appreciate it. I don't see who else is around right now. Let me... Let me see. Yeah, so we are doing a good job here. That Waffle House is going to look absolutely incredible once we're done with it. We just get all the your pieces down, get the flooring. We can work on the flooring, actually. I forgot that's what I was going to work on. You know, we do not make any pathing, no lighting, no nothing. This needs to look like this all the time. This is perfect. I said law accurate too. Boom. So I'm just responding to a few things. Yeah, waffles on the plate is probably the best option, I'd say. I hate that this doesn't place down the right way. Boom. I think Ren might be someone who's new. I was going to see if they need any help with anything. There's still some new people coming to the server. Have to give them tours and whatnot. If they need it. There we go. Boom. Eat to help. Go boom. Yeah, lighting is something we gotta sort out on the inside too, because the lamp doesn't really fit the aesthetic. Aesthetics are very important here. Lamp isn't exactly very like modern. But modern solutions there's not many of. Boom. Oh, we definitely, definitely need to go get ourselves a little bit more oak. Then maybe in the morning we can get started on the roof part. I do think the roof part will look good. Though it may be a bit tricky at times. I kind of want to carve this part down too. Yeah, I need to flatten this part. It's going to irk me otherwise. Well, let me just... snap. Go and I gotta chisel this one down myself. Just to make it look nice and even. You guys were right though. Waffle House much better than Cracker Barrel. I legitimately was my plan was just to make a giant barrel. I have no idea what Cracker Barrel looks like. Waffle House though, that's iconic. There we go. See, that looks much better like that. The Waffle House. Perfect. Hey bird, how you doing? We're currently working on a very, very, very important, quest here in Vintage Story at the moment. As you can very clearly see. We're working on the Liminal Space Waffle House, also known as our town's PvP arena. As I say as I drown. Hold on. Oh god, I'm drowning. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, this is my current project at the moment. It is coming along quite nicely. Looks even better at a distance too. It's beautiful. Just gotta work on the top part as well as the door, floors, all that stuff in interior. But I think interior is definitely gonna be a tomorrow project. I'm already realizing it's about 4 a.m. I've very much been carried away. Surprisingly not tired considering I'm only running on 2 hours of sleep. I guess that's the power of the Waffle House for you. Boom. I've come to accept the fact that I have an American sleep schedule. It's something I just had to come to terms with. Boom. But I did stay up extremely late last night too, which doesn't exactly help. I think this is probably the best flooring we can get is the oak. Again, I'm not too familiar with Waffle Houses, but it seems like they have like laminated flooring. And this is kind of close. The door is going to be a little bit of a problem. And I forgot that's what I was working on. We need the door blueprint. So we can see what it looks like. No, hold on a minute. We know how to make our... Hold on. We know how to make doors. We can make our own doors. It's going to require a fair bit, but... Gee willikers, it might be worth it. Oh dear, I've only got 2 plaster left. Oh no. Ah, shit. Ah, crud. Okay, no, this is fine. Or we just go for a regular door. No, because that's going to ruin the immersion. We need the immersion. If we need more plaster, we'll get more plaster. Let's make ourselves a door. I completely forgot that I can make doors. It's what I do. I make doors. Handling everything. Let me have a, I gotta look at the reference point again. Let's see. What does it look like? Okay, it's kind of flush with the window, so we gotta make it the same like width as the window then. That's easy enough to do. And then just kind of swing open this way. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so we gotta start off with these two bad boys. Boom. And... God damn it. No, not like that. Boom. You gotta trust the process. There we go. Perfect. Is nobody living in Lakeside anymore? Pretty much, yeah. We all got sick of how long the winters were. Because the winters were extremely, extremely rough. We all kind of just got a little bit sick of it, so we all moved. Plus, there was just more people awake down here. And, you know, with the server population not being super high anymore, people just wanted to be around other people, which I think is fair. What style doors do they have? Yeah, they have the full window. Okay. Go, and then boom. Like I said, you gotta trust the process. Boom. Let's build this up as time goes on, just to make sure things are filled. Go. I'm just checking my source material. Yep, the source material all looks good. I'm keeping this lore accurate. That's no worries. Yeah, like I said, you know, we just wanted different places, different things to see. The winter was hell. Like, for instance, I just couldn't do anything the entirety of winter. And winter lasts a long time. Like 6 months it lasts. So a decent bit. Oh. Rest in peace, the new person. I gotta build it up from here. I now realize I didn't leave a way for me to get in. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't leave myself a way inside. Ooh. Let me add one more thing here. Boom. That's too short of a thing. Welcome to... Welcome to the world. Keep it simple. Alright, so if we build this like... No, that's a little bit too high. Maybe like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks more like a door. Perfect, perfect. Okay, but I gotta go on the inside and finish carving out the inside. Door's looking good so far, though. I just gotta... We'll sneak in through the back. Little bit of a kobold entrance, we call it. Oh god, I gotta do all this down here. I think we might head back and go help out the new person. At least give them some supplies to survive. There we go. There we go help out the new person. Let's go bring some food over. Needs- I need to get some food myself too, actually. Goes by quite quickly, the food supply. Yeah, it sounds that they need some help. Ooh, shall we go help out the new person? Ooh, see if they need... What, yeah, I see. I'll grab some food ready just in case. Here we go. More bread. Oh, eggs is awake too. Hop to, hop to. Morning there. Oh, okay. We were just about to go help someone new that joined, but I think it's pretty quiet otherwise. I think a lot of people are cooked from last night. Have to. Ooh, got you. Yeah, if you want to do work and stuff, tonight might be a good night to do so. You can always plan something for tomorrow. I'm gonna go help Ren out. I think they might need some help. Have to. Right, Ice, let's go help them out. I think we can at least give them some guidance. At the very least. Oh. Don't think there's anything we can bring with us. I don't have any ice, but that's fine. Yeah, teleport isn't too far away, so we can go help out. I'm assuming they're probably at the spawn area. Especially if they're sorting out their windows. Yeah, they're at the spawn area right now. Probably don't want to overwhelm them. I found with these sort of games, it's better to let people just sort things out themselves. But at least give some guidance. It's not a public server. It's whitelisted. See. All good?
Should be, if you can hear me.
Yep, I can hear you. You want to head out?
Okay, radical. Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
You got a speed potion?
I don't have a speed potion. I don't have any potion space, unfortunately. I don't have a flask.
Okay, well, we should be fine.
Yeah, we should be fine. Unless you got some extra juice in yours.
Oh yeah, there's enough for two. Oh.
Yeah, we can at least get there. Alright.
Away
Let's
we
go. Have to. Let's go be tutorial, guys.
Yes.
That's just fuck. Well, I think we've done pretty good with the Waffle House for sure. Very proud of that. We'll definitely work more on it either later today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow because it is getting late and I do not want to stay up till 1 p.m. again today. Ow. Hell? I don't know what someone's doing here. Hop to, hop to. I do like the kobold model, even though it doesn't really give any sort of special advantage. I think someone said that you might get like a slightly faster running speed, which I'm kind of seeing. A little bit, like we are definitely outpacing right now. But then again, I always feel like I fall behind sometimes too. Very inconsistent. At least we're fast enough to outrun the wolves. And to outrun the wolves, you just have to not be the slowest. That is the way it goes. God, I forgot how long this path is sometimes too. We really do need to find a teleporter that's closer to town. I think there might be a way to make custom teleporters, but I just don't know how it works. There's like a thing called a rickety teleport that you can make, or translocate or whatever it's called. I've got no idea how it works. Turn. Yeah, this path is a bit of a pain at times too. But hey, it gets the job done at the end of the day. Yeah, let's go see if we can at least help out just a teensy bit. This game especially, I think you need at least some level of help to get started. Minecraft, I'd say you can kind of gauge things yourself. This game, if you're unfamiliar with how this game works, it can be hella intimidating. Definitely one of those games that if you have a bad first experience, it'll turn you off from it forever. It is rough at times. Okay, we should be getting close to the teleport now. Should be down here. Down we go. Hey, Serve. How you doing? We're currently gonna go help someone new. Then get back to making a Waffle House. Which is more important, of course. Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can help out Ren. At least give some guidance if needs be. So because if they stay up here, they're pretty much going to be on their own for the rest of the day. So at least tell them and show them where people are going to be. If not, like, I don't want to, like, you know, fully give them everything. It's one of those games that can be rewarding to find stuff out yourself. But also it's a pain in the ass to find out yourself, too. Let's see, where are they? They're over there. They're directly across. Yeah, this whole area is pretty... No, it's not like fully abandoned, but it's definitely getting there. Here we go. Hello there.
Hello.
Ooh, hello. Your voice is a little bit crackly at the moment. There maybe needs to be some settings to enable for yourself. If you
Hi.
if you go to the effects menu, select denoising as an option, and on the audio input, put audio input threshold to 0.
Where do I find those settings?
Colon.
Oh dear. Are you real?
They're real. They're real. Should be the colon button to get them open. I believe, unless it's. I think that's what it is at default.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yes, you'll want the denoising on in the effects section,
Right.
and then you'll want audio input threshold down to 0.
Okay.
There you go. You sound much better.
Okay, good. Thank you.
That's no worries. It's just one of those things we're all got to do when we first
Awesome.
get about. But welcome, welcome.
Go.
We thought we'd
I
pop
have
over.
no idea what I'm doing.
Yes, we thought we'd give some assistance because this world specifically, it's hard to find stuff out on your own. It is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We'd also show you where
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of people are going to be too, because there is a few people in this area, but there's some more down south at the moment. We have a little village.
Oh, nice.
That's
Okay, let's head over there.
Alrighty.
Okay. Head over to the village. I just got here.
I've only just arrived. I don't know.
Yes, I did bring some supplies to get you across the place as well. There you go. Some food for you.
What is this? Oh, it's fruit bread.
Yeah, some fruit bread.
Oh. Wait, how do I eat it? Am I eating it or am I destroying the ground?
No, right. Your right hand. Got to use your right hand.
Oh, okay,
go.
there we go.
Oh, I forgot to
Nom, nom, nom.
introduce
Thank you.
ourselves as well. I'm Enovan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ren.
Hello. I'm freaking out because I'm pretty sure that the audio is going like 10 seconds behind or a minute behind. Now, if you guys are reacting to me, I'm free. Do
Oh, no,
something.
yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
I don't know how to test this.
Jump.
Jump.
Jump?
Jump. We jump. Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, okay, we're not super lagging because I'm going to jump now. I'm going to jump now. I'm going to jump now. Ta-da!
It should be okay.
It's a little bit.
A little laggy.
I think there's not too much that we can do, unfortunately, about that. I think that's just how it is.
And then when we were running over here, like the what you said up to, I heard you repeat that line all the way to here. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure you only said it once.
I may have only said that once.
It was.
Oh
Well,
dear.
let's go over to the south side. We could teach you the basics. Or probably
Yes.
teach you the
Yeah.
basics.
Give you some place to at least get started.
Mm-hmm.
To us, the tutorial
Is there
NPCs.
a way I can access my keybinds real fast so I can swap my shift and my control?
Yes, it should be just in the
Running.
escape menu for controls.
Perfect. Perfect. I think that's a holdover from other games, but I'm too gamer brain to not press shift when I want to run.
That is definitely fair.
Alright,
Got
off
that
we
you got
go.
that Minecraft playing. You can't do it anymore.
Can't double press W to get running.
I just forgot you could do that if you set the controls to it, but you can't stop running.
Oh, that is a bit of a
Stuck running
pain.
forever.
Yeah, we've got some daylight to get there. It's only 2 p.m. at the moment. We do need to get there by nightfall, ideally, though. Lest the monsters come out.
So as we stumble along the path, how familiar are you with Vintage Story?
Not at all.
Like, is this the first time?
Perfect.
Not at all. Not
Yes.
at all. Okay, it's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah. No,
Is
I've
it-
just been watching
In that
Boone and
case, as
Friends
we walk
play, so I
along
was
the
like,
route-
can I join too? Oh my goodness. Because I love playing games like Minecraft and Survival Crafters, but only really with other people and friends, because otherwise I build a monument and then I'm like, now what?
Well, this is definitely more emphasis on survival, this one. A lot of survival. Everything that you think may
Hell
have a
yeah.
process has a process.
Mm-hmm.
I like to call it process the game. You know, in Minecraft, you want to make a
I've
brick
been watching
block, you need to
Coyote
get like...
chisel away.
Oh yeah, the
Uh-huh.
chisel's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Do you know if Coyote was the one who did the skull over the forge? Because that was really cool.
I believe that was Roy. They did the skull over the forge.
Mm.
Roy's been hiding his talents from me. How dare he?
Yeah, some pretty cool stuff you can do with the chisel. Some cool designs. I'm currently building
it's
an
not different.
arena to the death.
Wait,
Oh boy.
You'll see it, trust me. You'll see it when we get there.
is it near the public
point.
stoning pit? 'Cause that's very important.
Oh, no, I didn't know about that. It's near my tiny house.
Oh, nice.
Just across the river. You can't miss it. Oh, you want to step in this doohickey?
What
Stand
the
on top
heck?
of it. It's a little doohickey.
What?
This doohickey gets us across the map.
Ooh.
Or it sends you to the Torment Nexus, either
Okay.
or. It's kind of a coin flip. Hey,
I
okay, we
don't
made
mean
it.
to alarm you, but that did arrange all your molecules. You are not you. In fact, the past you just died. A horrible
Oh,
death.
ship of Theseus style. That's okay because I'm
Exactly.
the one that lived.
Yeah.
For now,
That
until you
other
go through
rim
another
was a
one.
hut.
Just like I feel like it's important that you know.
I
that, like,
won the
there's
coin
legends.
toss.
This is good news.
You lose.
Good news.
This is good
You can
news.
finally be bees.
We'll live 30
You'll
years.
live like a bee. You'll live for 30 years.
That's my newest voice stim, just saying this is
Amazing.
good news. This is good news.
This is good news. You can finally be bees. Ah!
It's very versatile, because you can also say this is terrible news.
This is bad news.
This is
I
neutral
made
news.
a steak.
Bad
Yes.
news.
Oh, yeah,
Fill
be-
the water.
Yeah, be careful.
okay.
These diagonal ones can be a bit of a pain in the buttocks. Well, I'll also say if you do, you know, perish along this path with us, do not respawn because we can revive you.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, ignore those.
Picked Homesteader as my class
have a
because I
focus,
figured
which I
these
do.
that was gonna be kind of what our job would be.
Yes, that's what I am as well.
Yeah.
We're
Oh
farmers.
my god, is that a raccoon?
Yes, there's many wildlife in these woods. Not many of them are friendly. Many of them will tear your face off,
Oh. Oh.
which is bad news.
I made a steak. Steak. I mean, I'm using part of it right now.
You really need that part of it.
I mean, I am a VTuber, so I guess not. I could live without a face.
But what if the VTuber didn't have a face? This is good news. With any luck, we should be back there by nightfall. And then we can, get your spawn set over there just to be safe.
Nice.
Definitely cutting out those bugs.
We definitely should haul ass, let's say.
Mm-hmm. Making our way downtown, walking fast, moving past and homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I miss you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And I need you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And now I wonder
If I could fall.
Fly across
fly? Damn
the
it.
sky. I don't know.
I
I'm
messed
gonna
with
be
the
so
lyrics, damn it.
I
Slam
don't. I
twisted.
got the lyrics wrong for many years.
I mean, it's more of a
Because like
vibe,
I would
you
say
know?
faces past instead of moving past or something, and I think we left him behind.
Oh.
He's catching up.
Nope.
And it wasn't until recently that someone saying it wrong this.
Well, I should also mention if you press Shift and Tab, it increases your voice range.
Oh, okay. Shift and tab like that.
Yeah, so you'll be able to shout now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just good for traveling. I've got short legs. It takes
so what
me a
are
little
those
bit.
red circles?
Uh,
I see like in my bottom right corner, I see like a violin and also a bunch of like a red target.
Oh, the target is your voice range. So it's red, that means you're shouting. Blue means you're quiet, and then green means it's, you know, normal.
Oh, I was still shouting. Oh, it's not a hold, it's a toggle. Oh, okay.
Exactly. And the
Got
mic,
it.
the violin is your microphone saying that you're talking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably decrease the threshold slightly because that means it's picking me up even when I'm not talking. Ooh!
Oh wait, this is a dead end. This is under
This was
construction.
not finished.
You know how it is with construction.
Okay.
We really need to get some tape up
Take
there or
a
something.
surprising amount of fall damage in this game, so don't be too afraid.
Here we go.
La la la.
We should almost be there now. You'll be happy to know there's a lot of small people in town these days. Smalls are
Like
rising.
smaller than us?
Oh, very much so. There's some people that come to our knees. Like Mousy and Fleshy.
What? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Typically, we are the smallest, though. Ah. But welcome to the south
Myself on the
side.
smaller side just because I figured it would be, you know, easier to avoid getting eaten.
That's a good idea. I just like being small. I'm a short king, you see.
It's true, it's true.
This is true
Yo,
news.
same! Dab me up!
Yeah! Dab me up.
Let's go.
Let's get you
Yes, do we have a...
inside. South side.
Oh.
Is there some bedrolls in here that we could use?
Into the storage room. Just
Oh.
Oh yes, these are the tapestries.
Tapestry lore.
They tell the lore of this world and play a cool guitar string.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got a couple of those lying around. They're pretty cool.
Oh, don't worry, I know, Nath. I know it doesn't help. My missing tail last night proved that. Apparently means I can't see her
Ooh.
enough.
Nice.
He's gonna
You know
sneak
what's
up on me.
under his bed.
That's not a person.
Oh, if you just want to
There you go.
sleep there,
Okay.
there you go. So now if you die, you'll wake up
That's your
here.
spawn point.
Nice.
It's all just a
Thank you.
horrible dream.
At least until you get your own place.
Oh, yes.
Then you can set your own. Actually, I'll give you this bedroll
Mhm.
ready for that.
Oh, thank you. What is this?
Well, let's start with the
bedroll.
basics, huh?
Oh, my hay bed.
So-
Okay.
In Vintage
Yes.
Story, you have to.
We are a
it's
short
survival
king, though.
crafting game, which might not have been obvious, but I think you're smart enough for that.
I'll let Ice take from here.
One of the
I'm still pretty new
base
to this game myself.
mechanics of this game is forming items by hand. So first of all, I'm going to put this stone on the ground,
Ooh,
and you can pick that up. You'll find many type of stones on the ground.
I'm
Like that.
gonna sit
And
up
you
here.
pick that one up, and in combination of that and a second stone, I'll give you one stone. How embarrassing!
Yeah.
And a second stone,
Ah.
you can control or
Honestly, I think my favorite mechanic is the sitting mechanic. I like that it makes me dangle my legs. It's a little thing,
Place it
but
on
I
the
like
ground.
it. Nope.
Oh,
I thought,
threw it.
I thought the
Oops.
granite I gave you was flint.
Ooh.
Sorry. It has to be flint. No, I don't think I have
Oh.
any.
Yeah, Flint, we don't really need too much these days, do we?
It's
I
like
think we've
trying
been
to
running
throw
out
it
of it.
instead of. It's like control is right click, says place on the ground, but it
No.
aims it to like throw it instead.
What we could do... Wait, hold on, there's Flint in here. I found Flint.
Oh, I have to press shift.
Yeah, take
No,
this.
Press
so you
shift for
swap
some
them back.
reason.
I think you'll need 2 Flint.
Because it's shift and crouch is what it normally is. So for the basics of this game, you'll have things like flint, which you need to form into items. So when you have the flint in your hand, you can right click on the ground. Right click on the ground with it. Hello.
Oh,
You have to do that every time.
Oh,
Yeah,
Might be
You got
good.
it's
this,
the
you got
quickest way
this.
back in. Thanks for putting it back up. I needed some sticks.
ignore the monster noises.
hello.
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 I'm
Hello.
fixing the windmill. Be right back.
Oh.
We have many windmills.
I love windmills. I love things that spin.
I do worry we're using up all the wind,
Okay, so
though.
if I
It's a finite resource.
place this on the
So, yeah,
ground,
now you have a napping surface, which you can use to make whatever sort of flint item you want. First thing I would
Okay.
recommend would be a knife.
knife
So there you
blade.
go. Now it's a flint knife base. Now you gotta nap away at that until you have just
You know,
the base
Mouse's
left.
I
defense,
delete
my
all
tail
the
is
ones
really
that are
large.
highlighted.
It's like almost half my
You
body.
don't have to delete all of them.
That's a
but,
big
like,
tail.
Think about like if you remove the there you go. See that? Bada boom. Now you got a flint knife base.
Bob's your uncle.
And now,
Oh.
if you ever want to find out how to make something in your crafting grid, press H up your survival handbook, and you could just type in whatever you want to craft into that search bar.
Okay.
It's like that one
Okay,
Minecraft mod, but
okay.
built in.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh, you know what we should...
Turn hand
Combination.
planner.
Do we have any
Cleaner.
spare bags? As in, like, you know, the
We
the linen
should, we
ones
should.
or leather. I think we've got plenty of leather to use. That would probably help out quite a
Oh,
bit.
yeah, if we don't have any spares, we have leather.
So I have the
hold
knife
on.
blade. How do I make a handle?
For this
Searching.
game, for at least now, you don't have to make a handle. It's just a stick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just use
they
the
cheat out
blade.
on that one.
Hmm?
That's right. So for any like tool, you will first make the tool part, and then attach it to a stick, and you'll get that tool. Later on.
Okay, so how do I attach it to a
different ways.
stick?
Inside of the E key, you'll pull up your inventory and the crafting grid.
Mm-hmm.
So just like Minecraft, you put
Oh.
it straight onto the crafting grid.
I wonder if they'll like
I
the
think
Waffle
I've
House.
made it.
All right, hold on, stab me.
It's still a work in progress at the moment, but I at least want to try and get the door done today. Oh my, oh right, oh god, that was the kidney. Oh god.
I don't.
Oh god, you gotta be careful
Oh.
where you swing that thing.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I told you to do it. It's fine.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Do you need bandages? You're gonna bleed to death?
No, don't worry. I'm not gonna.
Oh
bleed
Yeah. Don't worry.
dead.
Already dead.
I told you I was without my face for 5 years, and you did. What? Do you not believe me? But you forget the information.
I wasn't lying.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. Now for the second one. Here is some clay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Once
I
again,
just
clay
took
is
that.
Another, you form items.
Wait,
with
that's
it.
oh, hold on there.
So. Once again, you would just shift right click onto the ground. And now pull
We'll
up
give them the proper
recipe.
tour around town after this. I think that'd be a good way to do
So
it.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna choose the in-gun.
Man, I thought I was going to do a short one today to try and, like, you know, get my sleep schedule back on track.
Ingot, where's that one?
I'm surprisingly not
That
sleepy
would
right
be
now.
Fourth down, all the way.
I thought
down.
I'd be a lot more tired at this point. Maybe I need to start doing more
Got
late
it.
night vintage story streams. Apparently I can do them pretty good.
And also,
I thought I'd be like too tired to
with
do
these
them.
with these crafting things. Other people
I think
can
tomorrow we'll
also
do the
help.
same then. We'll do
Like, it's
another
not just
late
a
night
single
vintage
person
story
thing.
stream tomorrow too. I'm gonna try and get at least
Oh.
8 hours of sleep tonight. Not 2.
How do I place something in one of these squares? Right click? Oh.
You can also press F.
There
and
we
that will
go.
Change the size of your cursor, or bring up the menu to change the size of your cursor.
Or if you're feeling lazy, you can make it autocomplete by just holding down right click.
That's right.
This is what I meant when I said everything's a process.
This is so soothing.
It is very relaxing.
All right, now you can pick those up off the ground.
I actually want to see if I can change my job.
Now to teach you
I
about
might become a
another mechanic.
mason. I
Follow
feel like a
me.
mason might be better for us. 'Cause we have enough homesteaders in town now.
Okay, you got that.
Maybe I can help out with masoning instead. Because I'm not sure if they've got one in town or not.
You're gonna gather some.
Plus,
dry
I like
bricks
building.
by attacking these, or attacking the grass.
Go.
Go right around town.
Hey, cat lady. Hope you're doing good too. We're currently just helping out someone new in town.
Okay.
Then we get back to building our arena of combat.
Choppy, choppy, choppy. I
Alright,
got
don't know how to
10.
count, but that might have. Yes.
Perfect.
Instead of doing it over here, we're gonna do it over here. It's just so you don't get confused.
Oh.
With the thing. Now
The
you're
stream for you.
gonna,
Well, technically a late one for me.
or firing.
I
the
accidentally
clay
stayed up till
items.
1 p.m.
So,
yesterday.
Fire an item. You have to make a pit kill. You can search up pit kill in your survival's handbook, and now I'll give you a general guide, or I could just show you how to do it.
Yeah, I didn't actually expect to get this far
Picture.
today. I thought I'd only be able to get like an hour or 2 hour
You know,
stream
one
in.
by one,
I'm
hold,
surprised
fish,
that I'm
dry
still doing
glass,
good.
Sticks and firewood.
That's right.
Okay.
I should have streamed more of this game actually, to be honest.
Hey.
It's just things were going on with
You should be
Max
able
that I
to
felt
jump
like I
around
should
that
focus on that. I should have streamed more of this game.
Yes.
I think we're coming
Alright,
towards
so
the
now
end
you
of the
got
server
close to
these
clay
days.
items that you just made.
I'll try and do
Now
some more
grab
streams of
that
it this
again.
until the
Oh.
end. It is a very nice game. I do
Where did
very
it
much
go?
enjoy it.
I picked it up.
Oh. Okay, so I place my what?
Your the clay item you just made. You're gonna place it in there.
Yeah, at some point I've got to accept the fact that I've got an American
That's dry
sleep
grass.
schedule. I'm trying my best to keep a British streaming schedule, but you know, it's hard. Especially when you're staying up until the
Oh.
AMs.
It won't
Or
let
in,
me.
or in the case of yesterday, the PMs.
I am shift right clicking. It's not.
Are you
Doing
aiming
anything.
directly at the? Oh, because it's on.
Hmm?
There you go. Now I
With all the time zones. I mean, that's always been an issue for me because I mainly hang out with Americans. Because GTA
Yeah, it's
RP
not
has
letting me
mainly been
place
Americans
it.
too. Are you hungry by any
Oh.
chance?
Yes.
We'll show you the kitchen after this. Where
Now
to
I
get the
can place it.
food.
You might have
Or is
been
it?
aiming at
Is
the
it
top.
still
Appreciate
not
it,
me
cat lady.
placing it?
No, it was you placing it. You placed.
I don't think it was me
couple.
placing it.
Oh, you're starving to death. Hold on.
Yeah, well, we'll show you the food supply after this.
Oh.
Do you feed them? Are you good? Are you gonna survive?
I don't
I'll
have any
be
food
okay.
myself.
All right.
But I can't place. I can't place any of the stuff.
go grab some
like I'm
food.
trying to place more grass and it.
Let's be smart about it. Let's get some food. Hop to, hop to, hop to. Yeah, I don't think any of the chefs have been, at least not. I don't think Fleshy's been around today. Oh wait, we got some meat pies. I was gonna say we're not sure we had any meat pies. I forget Ozzy does it too. I should probably be doing more of that as the homesteader. I forgot. I think homesteading plus being a chef is a good combo. 'Cause I'm not sure if being the chef class gets you much more. All right, here you go. Got you some bread.
Okay.
Again, we'll show you the kitchen after this, so you know where to get the food.
Thank you. There we go. That's plenty.
Yep, there you go.
I tossed you
Okay.
a temporary axe. So in the crafting grid, you're gonna take those logs and you're gonna put those logs and the axe there.
Well, we all having a good
Nice.
Tuesday, though.
I don't see an axe.
I have a request of you.
What's it?
I'd like you, maybe one witness, to come with me. I would like a proposal to open a door to the back of the kitchen. There's a very particular reason why I'm asking this. Come with me, please.
Hold on.
I can help from
you
here.
guide them through doing a pit killing.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So let's see. So you got the sticks down. So what you need next is fuel. Do you have any firewood or charcoal?
Yes.
All
I
right.
just made the 8 firewood.
Slap that on top. And then you gotta light it on fire. You need a fire starter or a torch for that. Now, a fire starter, that's pretty easy to make. It's just 2 sticks and some dry grass. Which, if you harvested some grass over here before, you should have some dry grass. And I got 2 sticks.
I've only got the 1 stick. Okay.
And I got 2. I
Okay.
got 3 now, but you know. It's top left corner dry
Okay.
grass, and then beneath it and beside it, you make the sticks.
All right.
Aha. Okay.
And that's a fire starter.
I'm making a fire starter now.
A twisted fire starter. You're just gonna
Also,
shift
that
and
fire
hold.
starter sucks, so it's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, you just gotta keep holding it until
sure
a spark of
goddamn.
flames.
Oh,
And there you go.
gamer! Whoa! All right,
Let's
now,
go. Fire out.
After 20 in-game hours, this will fire into the item you made on.
Yeah,
20 in-game hours.
roughly
we
one
even put
day
anything
is
inside
48
of the-
minutes.
Did that even put any? Did we even put anything in the clay hole?
Yes. It-
Oh, okay.
All right. So now we're gonna show you the next step, or the item this makes, and what that means. Okay, sir.
Is it gonna cause any fires? Is it okay? Oh god, no. A storm.
That time. You don't want to be outside during that.
Yeah, that is a deadly
Okay.
storm. Even the most fiercest of warriors could not survive that storm.
Oh boy.
Toot, hop, toot.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. I heard monsters nearby.
Yeah, I think the rift wards are down right now.
Oh, that is not good news.
We haven't really been getting any temporal gears to power them. So
Yeah, they're hard to get.
Yeah, pour an ingot.
yeah.
So these are, well, they're fire pits, but they have chromatic bulbs in them. You can also form this with clay. So. what we're gonna
And
do
once they're
is
done with
we're
all
gonna
the
do
basic
some,
tutorial
cobble-
stuff, I say we give them a nice little tour. Oh yeah, I love this. I love the whole like just why are my tits out?
Just a little bit.
This keeps happening
Like,
sometimes. I don't know
maybe
why.
4?
That should be good.
Yeah.
Put those things away, man.
Just
Take it.
noticed. By the way.
I don't know why this happens.
Right click to.
Yeah, you seem to have your
one down.
your
But I don't have
bazongas
any
out, dude.
space on
This
my
is a
hotbar.
common
Is there
issue.
Anywhere else I can put it?
Ooh.
Like,
Have a
like it's a little
Ah,
that has
This is
now
just a cold. It's just a little
Little-
cold,
little-
alright?
nice.
yeah, they're poking through quite a bit.
Just a little. Come on, man. It's just a little cold.
Look, I'm just
Give me a
saying,
break.
they're a little distracting.
So I grabbed some copper. Now, copper, like, any...
I don't know why this happens. I didn't even know I had tits when I made the character.
You can make a flint pickaxe and just go
I need to
ahead.
change my job as well as
Am I lying to you? I am
Change my model to not have
You can't
tits.
make a flint pickaxe. You have to make a copper one first.
My back is killing me.
You lied.
I need
You
tit
have to do the
reduction
worst
surgery.
mechanic in the game, which is called panning. But we're not gonna do that because that mechanic sucks and it's not
Hey,
fun.
panning's great. It's a good way to pass the time during the storms.
What? Hey man, penning got me some diamonds and emeralds that I can't sell
Yay.
because there's no fucking luxury
I'm
seller.
Sure it did.
You can find. Well, I found a luxury seller.
Found one? Where the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Up
I've been
north.
looking for one
These
forever.
fire pits.
You know, there's one up north I can show you sometime.
Dry grass on the
I
ground,
label all my traders.
covering insects.
I guess it doesn't really matter anymore.
You add in
I don't really need to buy anything now.
bottom
Ah.
thingamabob
It's actually not
there.
too far away from the portal.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
And now, just like with the pit kiln, you're gonna set this on fire
Okay.
with the fire starter.
A little bit of care. Or we
Hmm.
become a
So
bird
that's a very
person.
precarious place to
There we go.
And we become small like the rest of them.
And he's got this tutorial mode down.
I'm small. It's hard for me to see all the way up there.
Nah, we gotta keep the tail at this point. We're the kobold guy. But we're the
Fine.
kobold British guy specifically. My one defining trait,
Come
British.
on, cook.
You're cooking.
Come on, cook.
Oh my god,
there
you
we
did it!
go.
Wow.
Good job.
Nice.
All right.
This is
So
good
now this will
news.
heat up the crucible,
This is
Mhm.
melting these
Good
copper
news.
bits.
Mm-hmm.
This will take just a second.
I think today is definitely a bit more of a quieter time on the server, so I think
one
we should
quick
plan for some
question.
stuff tomorrow.
I
Get more
have it
people
set
around.
to borderless windowed, but it's still showing like the taskbar on the bottom of my screen.
Have you restarted? Since you
Have
did
the
borderless?
taskbar set to high taskbar, just as the general window setting. Or
That should honestly be a setting, but it appears.
Nice
to
to
be
know
turned
that
off.
it's
Hold on,
not
let me
just
check
a
my
British
settings.
thing. To be
Automatically
fair, I do lean into the
apply.
Britishness
Yes.
quite a bit.
Go.
It's more fun that
Nice.
way.
Now there's a massive blank section at the bottom of the game output.
okay. You might have to restart your game.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no. I re-entered maximize borderless and that fixed it.
Ta-da!
Nice. Okay, so I see it's heating the copper. When I
Yeah.
can see
If you
all of
hover
its
over
exact
the copper.
temperatures, that's so awesome.
Everything has a boiling point or melting point. Some metals have different melting points
and boiling
So-
points.
Yes.
and boiling points.
Yes.
I
So yeah,
love
when you hover over
science.
the I love science. When you hover over it, you will see like the smelting temperature. Now it's just about to get to that temperature, and the smelting process will start.
Oh yeah, I see it.
This
I
is
threw
good
into your
news.
hand a pair of tongs. I'm gonna want you to open up your inventory, pick up the tongs, and put it into your offhand, which is the leftmost slot.
I'll let them find that out themselves. They play hot potato.
Okay.
If you don't have those, you can't pick up hot things. Okay, so the
It'll burn your
crucible
hands.
has smelted all the way. If you check in that now, you can pick that piece of.
Oh, I get what he's doing.
I just take it out of the
Making
thing.
Ren make their own tools.
Yes,
That's
as
a
long as
good
you have
idea,
tongs in your
actually.
Left hand, you can pick it up.
Guys, that's doing a really good
okay.
job with this tutorial stuff.
This is another clay item you can make, and you're gonna pour straight into here.
How do I pour? Oh,
50. You're halfway there. Keep going.
but I don't have any more.
What do you mean you don't have any more?
I don't have any more.
I think
Crucible's
some may have
empty.
spilt on the ground.
Oh, you spilled a whole bunch on the ground. Oh.
What? Where?
Oh
Ow.
god,
Can't
it's
see it
seeping into the
anymore, it's all gone.
floor.
Oh,
Just got this
Oh, man, everyone
renovated.
knows it's the
I'm so
floor is so
sorry.
porous. Oh, I'm gonna get
Oh, Dios míos. Don't touch it, it's molten metal. You're gonna burn your feetsies.
touch.
No, you're gonna burn your toes.
Touch.
You're not even wearing any shoes.
Touch.
Stop. That is many OSHA violations. Be careful.
I respect no OSHA.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Crazy.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Let chaos take the world.
Chaos is pretty cool.
It's pretty
now,
buggers.
I mean, now you say that. I mean, you know, I heard you expounding the virtues of order all those days ago.
Well, you know, we had to act rich because we weren't rich. But now I'm rich. I'm styling.
True. Now that, you know, you have stability in your life, you want chaos. You know, you crave the adventure.
Just a little bit of adventure. I went on a boat ride yesterday. Only 2 people
did you guys
died.
actually get on that boat ride? Oh, 2 people died, huh?
Only
Wow.
2.
I'll be sure to visit their funerals.
Yeah, no one got lost at sea either, which was
they
good
got
news.
better.
No. Okay, so now you got the crucible.
Is
You
it-
want to pick that up before it cools down.
I want to show everyone my project, my new project.
Hold
I
on.
don't think Egg saw it because
You got that?
they were
Can't
just in
I
the
use my
house.
mouse? Why can't I use my mouse? There
I
we go.
can't wait for Eggs to see our new
Okay.
backyard.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and pour that into the rest of the. There you go.
There we
That
go.
is a 100 out of 100 copper pickaxe mold. Now,
Don't
right
touch it.
now,
Nice.
it's sweltering hot.
Touch it.
No, don't touch it.
Touch it. Oh.
No. You're burning your feet. You're fusing copper into your feet. No.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
wouldn't that just give him copper-plated bones?
I mean,
Yeah,
guess
that's
for the
cool.
bones,
Yeah,
but
never mind.
you
That
don't,
doesn't
want,
make you stronger.
you don't want copper-plated flesh.
Well, I
doesn't have
do you
flesh.
I
have
don't know how to
flesh?
tell you this.
I mean, for anyone else. Damn, you got toothpicks.
God, he put the grippers out.
Oh, you know what? I respect that. I can't complain. Respect.
Oh my goodness.
Now, this will take a while to cool down. But when it does cool down, just like that flint knife, now you have a pickaxe head. You attach that to a stick, you get a pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
You make many tools this way.
Okay.
Hoes, axes, shovels. Many such a
Okay.
things. Fish
Swords,
hooks.
Y-handers.
Great swords, war hammers.
Mm-hmm.
Many such tools.
Very cool.
Very cool indeed. As long as you're responsible with them. Great power comes great
Yes.
responsibility.
Oh, that's too much coal.
Which does remind me, we did leave an active fire going alone.
I cleared out the grass around it.
Oh, okay, that's good. That is good news.
With the pit kiln?
Yeah.
What?
If there's grass around it, it will catch fire.
I should also
Oh, yeah,
mention,
no.
if you wish
Oh.
to
Houses
sit down,
have
it's
burned
G.
Oh.
And F5,
there a way
you
to
can go
change
third
my-
person.
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Was
you can
a
see
lot of coal,
yourself.
by the way.
Yeah, it was brown coal.
If you
Don't
press
worry.
it once, it's locked, but if you press it again,
You
it's
only really
unlocked.
need
So
The
to
way
you
I
spin
sit
around.
down is so
Ooh.
funny. I got my knees out behind me.
Got them toe
Yeah,
beans
you know,
out.
I have a
Oh.
general theory that all the birds actually have hemorrhoids because they can't sit down.
That is a solid theory.
Actually, wait, no, I forgot we got digigrade legs. That's what it is. So what I'm actually seeing is my ankles.
Oh,
My knees are on the ground, but my ankles are what's back there. And then my heel is where the toe beans start.
Oh, you should see what you look like when you run.
Oh.
Tabayo,
Is there a
dude.
way for me to make myself smaller?
I believe you can become
Uh,
smaller, but you need
uh,
someone to go back to character creation with.
You need
Okay.
God to let you type in a thing and then you can redo it.
Now,
Mhm.
not, I mean, you
God?
can have a minor god.
Are you
can have
there?
like a demigod do it.
It's me,
any
Ren!
god will do.
Yeah.
Satan?
Even
Are
the
you
milk
there?
god.
Satan would
It's
technically
me.
also work. Yeah.
Any ethereal being.
Yeah, but he can't hear us, you know, all the way down here.
So what you're saying is I need a blood
Do
sacrifice.
you? You saying
Why am I
Satan's
always the
above us
first
right now?
choice for
Are
that?
we in super hell?
You're smaller
We are
than me. I
super
think
out.
I can take you.
Oh,
Ren,
fuck.
hold on. We
No,
got
hold
more
on a
time.
minute. Wait, hold on. Let me take off the crown.
I'm like half an inch taller. See?
Oh, come on.
Feathers count.
That doesn't
Feathers
count. That
the
doesn't
ears
count. Yeah, I got
They
horns. I
count.
got horns. I got
It does
horns.
count.
Do my horns
No,
count?
It counts. It counts.
Okay. All right, Ren, quickly.
Listen, I'm a proud short king.
Woohoo.
That's why I wear the crown. No shame.
All right, you ready? Come on.
We're gonna be short kings together. Wait, what? Oh, we're
Perfect.
leaving? Okay.
No.
So,
no.
no.
We're learning
All
forgery.
right, see.
You learn how to
Okay.
forge
This
documents.
is what you could have made. Iron.
Exactly.
Oh boy, I can't wait to fool the IRS.
Tax
Pick this up.
evasion.
Yippee!
That's how
I'm
he
gonna
got a
starve to death
crown.
again soon.
No, you'll be fine.
Well, the
That's
storm
all.
is
Pick
gonna
up
hit
and make it
soon. We're gonna not have any
on
food.
top of a forge or an anvil.
Yeah, we're fine.
And this is how you make copper tools, specifically by hammering them.
Okay.
See, so this is a similar process. Hold on, there's a hammer right here that you can pick up. To napping, to clay forming, except this time
I'm gonna go
You're
grab some
smithing.
food for everybody.
you
Yeah, the
got it.
storm will be here
So
soon.
just like the other time, you nap away at this by hitting it, and
Yes, I really do love the smithing mechanics in this too. Like I said, if I was to choose another class if we were to restart this, I probably would be mining. Mining/smithing.
How
I
do
do
you do
think it is
autocomplete
kinda
on the
soon.
forges?
You can.
press F and all the way to the right. Is what happens when you don't use the proper material, proper tools.
It's hot.
Right. So,
It's a little bit spicy.
now you want
I'm
throw
like trying
that
to
in
jump
there
up
and
a
cover
ledge
its
so I can see.
That is one of the problems of being
Want to throw
small.
That hammerhead in there to cool it off all the way. So the copper hammerhead that you just picked up.
I don't see it.
It should be in your inventory. Little iron
Oh.
nugget. There you go. Throw it into water.
It'll start sizzling.
How do I throw it?
Q.
You? Oh, okay.
There you go.
Now wait a little bit.
Why does it keep picking it up?
It's a very high pickup range. There it goes. Now it's no longer sizzling. You can pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
So now, with the proper amount of sticks,
Ooh, I could use a bit of food too.
hammer.
Yeah,
Any
yeah.
spare? Thank you. What was this, a quiche?
I grabbed enough for everyone.
Ooh,
yeah, I made
quiche.
quiche this morning.
Damn.
The eggs were gonna go bad, so I said,
Hold on,
"Fuck
let me
it."
change
I
some
love moldy
volume
eggs.
levels because I can no longer hear anyone over the
Absolutely.
music.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I turned music off. I think most people have.
Music's really
Well,
nice.
I
It's
mean,
just
it's
it
actually
gets
pretty
so
good.
Actually,
loud.
really not bad.
I like having my own.
I'm sure I'll get sick of it and then want to turn it all off eventually.
Yeah.
The weather
For right
volume's
now-
good. The weather volume's good to turn down too a little bit. It can be a bit loud.
Yeah.
Oh, that I had to turn down massively at the start because that was so
Oh.
loud.
Wait, you didn't. Wait, that isn't the quiche with the weed in it, is it? That's not the weed
Oh.
quiche, is it? Oh, you better prepare
I
yourself,
might have
Ren.
slipped you the weed quiche for a fun little prank.
Oh no.
I ate 2 of those.
Oh,
Wait,
that's the forever weed, Ren.
Oh,
You have the
man,
forever
that's-
weed.
That's more than I meant to
We're
give
inviting
you.
over all your friends as well and family and people you respect.
Oh my god, no! I gotta get out of here!
Wait, you want to stay in here? All right, don't worry.
It's fine. Just
You can't let them see me like that, man.
maybe you're immune to it. Maybe you're immune to it.
You actually, yeah. I mean, listen.
Hold on, I think
that
that's right.
apple was shit, dude. Like,
Yeah, maybe.
it was good,
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, this
I have a
animal wasn't
third one?
anything. I don't have a third one.
yeah. Take.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's hitting.
Okay, we bought. Oh, oh god.
Man, this weed quiche ain't shit. Oh,
Oh.
oh man.
Oh, the walls are melting. I have another. Mmm.
It's pretty
It's
good
really
quiche.
good though.
It's pretty good quiche.
Oh, the whole world is.
Yep.
Oh, the demons.
You'll be fine.
This is what we. Oh god, the demons are in here. The demons are here.
Damn, they kinda.
So just as a precaution, you may
Hey.
want to not be next to me when I swing this.
Yeah, I just. Yeah, by the
Okay.
I just realized I think I may have accidentally set my bed in the storage room with the bed that you destroyed. So I gotta be careful.
I'm sure you'll
You guys better have bandages ready.
No, I gave that to Fleshy last night.
Okay, there's some bandages. Yeah. So this is our life for
So
the next
this is
10
a
minutes.
temporal storm.
Oh dear God.
So temporal storms have the enemies that normally spawn can spawn in the light, and they're a lot harder.
Mm-hmm. Evil
Oh,
demon
boy.
things. Is there?
Chase, if you can you start carving them up a little? Because we're desperately low on temporal gears.
Is there?
How do I do that? Can I use my knife?
Yeah.
You can use your knife.
I can't fit underneath this. I need a
So
safety
just-
hole.
Ah,
Here we
shift,
go.
right click.
And right click. Yeah.
Okay, I found my safety hole. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm very safe in here. I mean, that's just good quiche. That's what good quiche will do to you. You ever had like a really good quiche Lorraine? Oh, so good. Or cheese and onion quiche? Oh, heavenly. If we fit, we sits. Technically, we're a mouse, not a cat. Mice climb on shelves too.
Just gonna harvest this thing. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Oh no.
I got a temporal gear. It's a blue glowy rock.
Yeah, those are very good.
I bet it's full of uranium. I could eat my 5 million calories for the day.
Very nice. No, this is my hidey hole.
next to you
This is
during
my
this,
hidey hole.
Let me in!
This is my hole.
Let me in the hole!
Evan, you already
Don't
have
be
a hole.
greedy.
You can't have 2 holes.
Damn it.
2 holes. Now that's just
I guess I can share the hole. The safety hole.
Whee!
After this, we'll give you a good tour of town, show you where everything is. Once the demons are gone, of course. I can show you my new fighting arena.
I like gumption. I like the gumption.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear a murloc?
I just
Yeah,
heard
sorry, that was
Murloc.
my dad texting me.
Yeah, sorry, that's my dad. They do a really good Murloc impression.
No, just my dad, man.
He loves Murlocs more than anything in the whole world, so I made his text tone and his ringtone the
Aw.
Murloc and baby Murloc.
That's very fun.
Murlocs are pretty cool. Ooh. This will all be over soon. We'll be safe again.
Maybe.
Maybe. This could be the eternal weed.
Ooh.
No,
It's okay, I could get used to this.
It's kinda chill.
Constant dry mouth. Like, yeah, you get sick of
Dry
it. You get sick of it.
Yeah. It feel good though.
Mm.
I think it is like you feel good.
Hey Ren, if you need a place to stay, I'm sure Eggs will be fine with having you over. She's got a nice little house
Oh
in
yeah.
town.
Oh yeah, I could go chill with Egg for sure.
Yeah, Plenty of beds, plenty of room. I got my little house behind there too. Emphasis on little house.
Is it just a hole in the ground?
Well, there is also a hole, but that's not the house. That's a complete separate thing.
Oh. I don't think we can talk about that in like public. I don't think that's like appropriate.
You're the one that brought it up.
He loves to talk about his hole.
It's a good hole.
I bet it is.
People love my manhole.
So much stuff inside of it.
People love my hole is crazy.
Specifically my manhole.
Oh.
That'll all make sense when I show it off.
I don't need to see it.
When I
Thank you
present
for the
it.
offer, but I'm good. But I'm
you
good.
should
I'm
see
good
the
actually.
things that he puts inside of it.
I don't I don't really go on Blue Twitch often. I'm good. I'm very trust me, I'm very impressed. I don't need evidence.
Just say you hate my hole.
Just say it. Just say it.
You think my hole is cringe?
No, I don't. I don't.
I think I got a chud hole.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
It's the implication.
My shot hole, man.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get slime out of my slime fridge to de-stress after this. You think I'm kidding?
You have a slime fridge?
Yeah, I have a fridge full of slime.
Is that a specific type of fridge, or is that like just your regular fridge?
No, it's a mini fridge that I initially used for all my gamer sodas and drinks, and then I put slimes in it, and then I got so many slimes that they overtook the fridge, and now there's no room for anything else.
Oh,
Yeah.
hostile takeover. An invasive species.
Well, I'm only I'm only allowed to have as many slimes as fit in the slime fridge.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty large fridge. I imagine that's a lot of slimes.
Decently sized mini fridge. Also, is there a push to
no,
mute
voice just
like
joined.
option in the game?
I think it's only push to talk or
Oh,
voice
no.
activity.
Oh damn.
I've never been to Vintage Story. Oh no, they've never done a Vintage Story. This is the first time.
Oh, who?
You can't.
Oh, Paper just joined. I didn't. Wait, Paper just joined. What the hell?
Yeah. He joined during this event.
Oh wait, there we go. The storm's
No, it's fine.
waning.
It's waning. It's waning.
For like 5 minutes.
It wanes. If you want, I can head over and help Paper over here.
Oh my God, get my bestie.
Yeah, I can go on a little journey and help him out.
I gotta tell her her pussy game weak.
I will not be telling her that.
You
Oh,
should
you
tell
wanna
her
talk
that
about
because she'd
your
find it
hole,
really
but
funny.
Not anyone else's hole.
Well, she's my bestie.
If it comes up in conversation.
Oh, just tell her I said it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah,
let's just
you
be the
don't gotta say
messenger.
that to her. You can tell her Ren said her pussy game weak.
Listen,
Okay.
do you get upset, you know, at like, you know, the text messaging service for the words that are said? No.
Yeah.
That is fair. Yeah, I'm
It's
like
the
the messenger.
It's,
No one gets mad at the messenger.
That is true. Everyone loves the messenger, famously.
yeah. They would never shoot a messenger. Who would shoot a messenger?
No. Never.
Oh, speaking of shooting, well, you need a gun.
Are we shooting?
Shooting?
All right, I'll head on my way.
Good luck. Take some speed potion.
Oh yeah, do you have any spare potion
these
casks?
bodies.
I don't have any like flasks.
Here, you can just have mine for right now. That's the
Alrighty,
super one.
I shall return soon. Keep up.
Keep up.
I didn't drink it. I thought I drank it. Oops. Hop to. I guess we got a lot of people joining today. I didn't expect this many people to be joining this late into the server. Let's go help. Today's not going to be a short day after all. I'm never going to get sleep. I'll never sleep again. Again, I'm surprised that I feel as awake as I do. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel guilty for feeling this awake. I shouldn't be awake. And yet, I am. Okay, so what was the message again? That Ren says that your pussy game weak. I've got to say that as British as possible. Still something like that? I don't think so. I just had a really nice burger. With chipotle paste mixed in. Maybe it was the chipotle paste? It was pretty good, to be fair. I'm going to take as much food as I can for this journey. Maybe not the bread. Alright, let's go. Up to. I just have a 2-hour nap. I stayed up all night, got to 1 p.m. and had a 2-hour nap. And then woke up again. Maybe I can actually operate on less sleep than I thought. Maybe the reason why I always feel groggy when I wake up is because I'm always oversleeping. Much to think about. Am I going the right way? Yes, I think I am. Yes, I am. Have to. I know some people that like survive on just 4 hours of sleep every day, and they're like very functional. My problem with sleep is that I can go to sleep really easily. It's the waking up I struggle with. I have a bad habit of snoozing, and no matter how many times I try and break it, I always do it again. A snooze game be bad. Fast as fuck, boy. You can't catch me. My name is Barry Allen, fastest man alive. Until the villain of this season is faster than me. For some reason, even like just regular bank robbers are faster than me. Fastest man alive. We should have enough speed potion in here left for 2 more trips, right? Yes, we can give a sip to the person and a sip to us. Make the journey a bit faster. What time is it as well? Oh, it's going to be nighttime soon, so we'll have to be quick. I have to remind them, tell them about the respawn thing. I have to deliver that message as Britishly as possible. From Ren. Your pussy game weak. Signed, Ren. Message for your eyes only. That's what they say in Skyrim, right? Your eyes only. Screw the diagonal there. Yeah, speed potion definitely makes this so much faster. You have to. I definitely will get a good night's sleep tonight, though, no matter what. I'm gonna get 8 hours sleep no matter what tonight. I said, you know, I'll probably do another late night stream tomorrow. Village story, you gotta make the most of it while it's here. Here we go. First trek of the journey done. Eat bread. Darn tootin'. Nice, we didn't go to the Torment Nexus this time. It's always a 50-50 chance. Luckily, we're pretty good with our coin flips. We need to really start carrying one of these potions around more often. We're fast as hell. We even do drifts around corners. This is sick. Yeah, like I said, probably be a good mix of GTA and variety till the end of the month. Good time for Max to rest up. Oh. Greetings there. Oh. All right. Hello, before we get started, there's a few settings you need to sort out. If you press the colon button, it'll bring up your voice settings. You'll need to enable... Go to effects and enable denoising.
Oh wait, sorry, you said colon?
Colon button. And then the effects tab, and then turn on denoising. And then what you'll also want to do is go to the audio input and audio input threshold turn to 0. Oh, there we go. I can hear you. I can hear you much better now.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm new to this kind of stuff.
Yes, no worries. Happy to help out. Well, come on in. I was sent over to come help you out. I also come with
I
message.
was just born.
I come with message for you, much urgent.
Okay, what's the message?
Your pussy game weak. Signed, Ren.
Yeah, that sounds like something that bitch would say.
Well, you'll be good to know that
How do you
you're...
make yourself small?
I was going to say, you are much taller than they are.
I don't know how to make myself small.
It's an option in the character creator. The only way to get back is to have a god help you out. A boon god.
Oh man, alright.
So that can be sorted later.
I guess I went for default. Yeah, that's fine. I can do... I wanted to be smaller, I just didn't know, you know?
Oh yeah, you can get very small. Mousy and I believe Fleshy are the same race as you, and they are down to my knees. So you can get very, very small. This
Yeah, I want to be like one block tall. I'm a miner. Alright, at least I chose a miner because I just want to be in the mines.
I get that. It's a respectable job. Right, well, the night is falling. I did bring you some supplies to help you out. Some food, at least, to fill your belly.
I go to, like, items or something? Or how do I...
So you got to put them...
I guess I don't need it right now.
Yeah, so you'll see the hunger bar to your right. It's like the little green bar. The emptier that is, you want that to be full most of the time. And the pies will only fill up as much as it can fill up. It won't go over. You'll never waste any pie.
That makes sense. I think I'm okay right now. I'm only like a little less than 3 bars, so.
Okay, that's not too bad. All right, well, do you wish to head over to see your friend?
Yes.
All right, follow me. It is turning nighttime, so we'll take it careful. If you do end up perishing, do not respawn because I can revive you. I've got a healing pad.
Okay. Okay.
Just be careful. There'll be...
You fucking eat shit.
Oh, if I eat shit. If I eat shit, then best of luck. Yes, that's when the worrying starts.
Yeah, I was like, then we worry if you die.
Then we're both in trouble. Now, we can speed up this process. I do have a speed potion.
I can't see shit.
It is... Wait, hold on. I should probably have my lantern out. There we go. That makes it a little bit better. Maybe best do just a casual walk then, so I don't get too far ahead.
I'm still trying to get used to the running. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I see it. It's control.
It's a bit of an odd button, that one. Other important things you should know is the H button is your handbook. It's basically a Wikipedia.
Yeah, I did look at it first. I was like, how do you run? And then I pressed Control and W and like kept being like, this feels odd, but it's like, oh, it's just Control.
It definitely takes some time to get used to, that's for sure. You'll get the hang of it.
Minecraft once,
Ah, well, this is much more difficult. This game has many processes. Like in Minecraft, you just put clay into a furnace to make bricks, and you just get 4 of those to make a brick block. Here, you got to make mortar. You got to form the clay. You got to put the clay into a kiln, leave it like an hour to let it solidify. And to get the mortar, you got to find limestone and then grind up the limestone, and then cook the limestone, and then put the limestone in water and combine it with sand to make mortar. Everything's a process.
Jesus Christ. Like, you're saying all of this and I'm just gonna forget immediately.
Oh, yeah, it's not important, that one. That's just more of an example of that, this game has a lot of steps. Everything has steps.
No, yeah, I get it.
But don't worry,
I feel like I need to go into settings because the music is so freaking loud.
yes, definitely mess with that. Put the weather volume down a bit as well. If you want to do that now, I can stand guard.
Let me look at the settings real quick and just mess with the sound. Let's see, music level. There we go. Okay. Sorry, it was so loud.
That's all right. I forgot to introduce myself as well. I am Enovan, the kobold of Southside.
Enovan?
Enovan. You can call me Ennie for short.
Enovan. Okay. I was like, I don't want to say your name wrong because I have a very...
Oh, don't worry. People call me Nevada and Nvidia, so you don't worry about it.
I'm 60% of the American illiteracy rate.
Don't worry, I feel that. It's rough out there.
I've never learned how to read in my entire life.
Who needs it, Everything's audible
5 plus
these
5,
days.
don't know. Is this road pre-built? Because it...
Oh no, someone made this. So, what we're going to is a teleporter, which will take us to another teleporter that'll get us closer to the other town. It's much further down south.
Oh.
This is quite up north, and winter here lasts 6 months, so, we wanted to move down south.
Odd.
Yeah, it is rough.
Yeah, no.
My crops didn't grow in winter at all. Even in a greenhouse, it was pain.
Jesus.
But,
Can't have shit in the north.
You really can't. It is rough. Our mayor abandoned us as well, Mayor Giga. Once our glorious leader leading us into riches. Now, this is a teleporter. If you stand in it, you either get teleported over there or you get teleported to the Torment Nexus. It's kind of a 50-50 chance.
What? Alright, whatever. I hope it's a torment area.
Ah, good. It was the other area.
I got scared. I was like, I thought it was a torment one.
No, don't worry. You'll know when you're in the Torment Nexus. Trust me, you'll know.
Oh, you'll know.
You'll know. I should warn you, on this path you may run into many wild beasts, so do be prepared.
I saw a beast earlier and I was terrified and I'm like, please, I was just born.
Yes, the wolves, the bears, the little beasties, they are all quite violent. And Mousy as well. Mousy is very violent too. Be careful of her.
I feel like she's not gonna like straight up attack me though.
Well, you'd be surprised. She ate my tail last night.
Oh my god.
We had food and everything.
How could she do that to you? That's so fucked up and twisted.
It was very twisted. Luckily it grows back. This one's a bit more of a longer trek, this path, but we'll get there.
It's okay. I'm liking the... well, you know what? I can't really say I'm liking the scenery because there's not really
You can't really see much scenery.
Yeah, it's just like, there's not really much to see, to be honest.
Unless it's my outfit, which I do have on. I got this fit on.
You do got that shit on you. You look like a little, like, mountain troll king.
I'm a short king.
You know the song? You know the song, it's like...
Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is my...
Yeah, the Hall of the Mountain King is what it's called.
That's it.
Oh wait, where do we go?
Over this way, over this way. I don't know why that's like
Sorry,
that.
I just like, I was like, where did...
Gotta follow the path. Ah! The diagonals are a little bit harder.
Short king.
I'm a short king.
Don't
I fall through
die,
very
don't
small
die.
crevices.
Yeah. noticed. So I was like, oh no.
Sorry, we can't all be like
die.
6, 7
Don't
feet
die.
tall.
I wanted to be shorter because I'm like, this is inaccurate because I'm short. I'm like one of the shortest friends out of like my usual friend group.
Well, you'd be happy to know you're not the
I'm
tallest
only
at the
5
moment.
feet tall.
You should see Ruben. Ruben's a
Who's the
giant.
tallest?
Ruben is
Bro,
like
it's
double
just
your
large and in
size.
charge. Golly.
Yeah, he says he ate pink soup.
Cheesy.
That's what made him grow. Pink soup.
They fed him pink. he was forced to eat pink soup.
Forced to eat wet cement.
Yeah, he was forced to eat it. So that's why he's so tall.
It's fine. Well, once
Oh
we
my
find
goodness.
someone that can help you with your short surgery, we can get you sorted. You can be as tiny as you wish.
Yeah, I want to be short.
Like I said, if you want to be as tiny as the others,
It's only
you're very
only
tiny.
natural. It's only reasonable.
I fully understand. I try to make myself as short as I could be too. Fortunately for kobolds, it's as short as we get. It's fun being small.
Do you like being a short king?
I love being a short king. I'm a respectable short
You know
king.
what? More power to you. Hell yeah.
Exactly. No insecurities here. Plus, I've got this fit on
Whoever
as
made
well.
This took a... You do have that shit on. Oh shit! I can't see. Where are we?
Oh, yeah, be careful.
I think I went a little too far in front of you.
Yeah, I don't know who made this path, but it is very handy. Otherwise, we'd have to climb over mountains and like deal with the wilderness. This path helps tremendously. Huge,
Oh man.
I don't even know who made it, to be honest. Huge props to them.
Whoa. Yeah, for sure.
When we get back, we'll get you into a bed instantly
Is
so
your-
you can set your spawn there.
Oh, okay, Pog. Because I'm sure if I die and then I respawn, I have to go all the way back, huh?
Yep. But I can always come back and help you out if needs be.
Oh. I don't want to die, so that, you know, it's not too much trouble.
Yeah, it's fine. I've made this journey many a times. Actually, only just picked up your friend Rem.
Are you usually the one that helps out?
A lot of us like to
Really?
help out. I like to help out as much as I can. Know how hard it can be sometimes when you're getting started in a world like this. Always happy to help.
Whoa. I got lost.
It's a bit
I
winding
appreciate
here.
it. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Ah, it's no worries. It's no worries. We'll get you set up in Southside. Communal food. You'll have to apply for citizenship, but you can stay there temporarily. Unless you and your friend want to make their own
Oh
houses.
man. It's just like IRL, where you had to apply for citizenship. You had to do a work visa.
Yeah, I had to plant bombs. That's what I had to do for my citizenship. I went in a hole and planted bombs. I believe other people get pelted with
What the
rocks.
fuck?
You can also get pelted with rocks. I'm in the middle of making an arena as well. Like a fighting arena. I don't know if that'll be used too.
Oh boy.
It's quite a legendary fighting arena. You'll know it when you see it in town.
I'm sure I will. It's gonna be like a fucking coliseum.
Maybe not that fancy. Think more modern. A modern coliseum.
Okay,
God,
I'm
oh God.
envisioning it.
Careful, careful,
Oh
careful.
my god, sorry.
Let's keep going.
So sorry, I
I
didn't
just-
mean to scream.
Oh no, it's all good. Like I said, there are beasts along
I'm
here.
sorry.
Another reminder as well, if you do die, do not respawn. I can help you up.
I know, I'm so sorry. That was like an actual, like, I actually jumped in my chair. I was so scared.
You just got jump scared. You got Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Foxy
my
jump
God.
scared. You okay? Oh. Oh. Sorry. Oh. You okay there? Oh, I cannot hear you for some reason. You hear me? Oh, there we go.
Where'd you go? Oh. Sorry, my game lagged.
Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's keep going.
No? Okay. sorry. I got so scared I lagged the game.
The game got scared.
Hey, how do you eat?
So put it, just right click, hold right click. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Easy enough. Oh, another thing as well.
we
F5
go.
is to go
Okay.
third person.
F5. Oh, like, oh, wait, I'm stupid.
You can see just how
There we go.
how short
I
I
see
am in
now.
comparison to you.
Yeah. I am pretty tall.
Yes,
It will be changed.
we'll
though.
work on that.
We will.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, another important one as well. G is to sit. And if you sit near a ledge, your legs will just be kicking.
Oh. Oh, I see. I've been watching Fleshy and like Egg and Boone playing the game. Sometimes I see you guys sitting.
Yeah, just sitting there chilling. It's fun.
Yeah, I asked Boone if I can join. I'm like, can I please join if you have space? And then he didn't even say anything. He just sent me the invite.
Well, you may not see him. He's currently 50,000 blocks away from us. He hates our asses.
What the?
That
What is he
damn
doing all the
seal.
way out in the middle of nowhere?
That we don't know. He just decided to walk that direction and he never stopped. We don't know if we'll ever see him again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he just started just going
He
on a
Forrest
journey
Gumped
because
it.
he was like, I want to go on a journey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see him again
I was
one
there in the
day.
stream where he was like, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
One
you'll see
day.
him someday. Don't worry. But no, you're welcome to stay in town as long as you wish. If you want to apply for citizenship, we can get that sorted. Or if you want to just live in the area, that's fine too. You and Ren can decide what you want to do.
Probably. I'm gonna see what Ren does because I kind of want to stick with Ren Jimin.
Yeah,
Since they're my. Oh wait.
Oh,
I almost fell.
you might want to come down
Oh,
here.
I should
That's
let you go in front
that's
'cause I
under
can't-
construction. That road. I don't know. Oh, there you go.
I thought I was gonna fall to death.
You're good. You're good. Ow. In the meantime, we've got plenty of communal beds. Egg's got a home as
okay?
well, which, I'm sure she wouldn't mind just staying there. Unfortunately, you wouldn't fit in my home. I have a very tiny
I
home.
Tiny home for tiny men.
Exactly. I've got an N64 in there.
Oh wow! Did you actually build like a little N64?
My house is 8 blocks. And that's it.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
Oh, wait. Do you know anything about the chisel mod in this?
No.
Oh, the chisel mod's sick. You can alter every block pixel by pixel, so you can shape it. So I shaped like a little N64 inside my house.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty detailed
Oh,
with it.
that's cool.
So we should be coming up to town now. Shouldn't be too far away.
I thought we had to go through one teleporter to another teleporter.
Oh no, I meant we went from that teleporter to the teleporter here. There's only one teleporter.
Oh, okay.
That was me misspeaking.
I get you.
I do that sometimes. Oh, I think I see the lights up ahead.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I was like, I was seeing lights. I assumed. Yay, civilization! Yay!
Let's get you sleeping in a bed quickly, just in case. Always good to be prepared.
Yeah.
I do believe there is a communal bed inside the town hall. Then we'll see if we can find your friend. And you can return the message. There you go. Come on through. So this is the kitchen, if you ever want to get food. This is where all the chefs make their food. That's also the guitar that
Oh,
plays.
okay.
And this is the storage room that you can find different things. And this
Oh, wow.
is the bed. There you go. And it's shift
do I
to get
just
out.
let it take me?
You've got to shift out.
Oh.
There you go. And that should all be set for you.
Yay!
At least you'll get your own place. Now let's see. Where is your friend? Oh, they're over by my house, actually.
Engine.
Be prepared.
Let's go. Let's go.
You might be checking out my hole. Please be quick. She in my hole?
Yeah, she's in your hole.
No, I'm not.
What are you doing in my hole?
I'm
Typical
not in the
Ren.
hole. I'm not in the hole. I wasn't in the hole.
Oh.
Hi, Benjamin.
You're so big.
I told you she was
Okay,
there.
okay, listen. See,
You traitor. You're a traitor to the small
wait,
kid crowd.
you're not even letting me. You're not even.
I don't
You're
want
not
to hear
even
your
letting me talk.
excuses. I don't want to hear it.
See,
You tried to drop me in
and
there.
This is what I was saying about when we were on our journey that like Ren is abusive and like
You
they
were
hurt
saying
me,
that. Yeah, you were saying that quite a bit. I'm starting to see that.
Wait.
Ren does have tools.
have you set a spawn
Yeah,
point here yet?
she has slept. She has slept.
Proves.
Okay, then I don't care then.
I
Let them
was
fight.
just born. I
I
was
have
just
a
born.
knife.
I'm the youngest
Donovan.
person alive.
Yes?
I think I found your 2 first employees for your arena.
That is true. It's still a work in progress at the moment.
Look how fighty they are.
That is true. They are automatically fighting as soon as seeing each other. They didn't even say hello to each other.
I just born.
They were both just born.
They said hi to each other for all of like half of a second, then they started fighting.
To make
You
myself
just
shorter, and then
walked into my room and was like, I wish I was invited to Uva Java. Did you then message Boone
and
and
then I asked
ask?
Boone because I got. Yes, I was like, Boone, if you have space, can I join, please? And then he didn't say anything. He just sent
Oh,
me
that's
the link
normal.
to the server.
That's classic Boone. He just
That
sends
is
a link and
classic
doesn't
Boone.
say anything.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that Boone was even letting more people in until Kayoya was like, Ren just asked, because I was sitting here being like, I really wish I could play. It looks like so much
Yeah,
fun.
he, didn't have space,
even when he
'cause-
started this, he pretty much just said, just ask.
I
And I'll
didn't even
throw a thing
Oh, I
at
thought
you.
you said you
It's
didn't
'cause
have
the
space, and so
motherfucker
that's why I
didn't
didn't
tell me.
ask.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I didn't know until it was like a week in, and I was like, oh well. And then people were still going, and Kage was like, no, it's still really intense and fun, and everyone's still playing. I was like, oh, okay then. And I
that a
I
Waffle
joined,
House?
and
Yeah.
I played.
Yeah. Welcome on in.
It's the arena.
Your house is
This
so
is-
tiny.
The
Too
arena's
bad you
across
can't
there.
fit in it, Biggie.
I mean, you can kind of squeeze in if you like sit down and turn around. Like,
Hey, you gotta really
Yeah.
get yourself in there, you know?
Fucking bitch. Fucking Biggie.
Chill, Biggie.
Hey, how do
this
you-
ain't for you.
if you like sit down and then move
Press-
forward.
press
I
G,
can't fit.
press
I'm too
G.
fat.
If you press G
You're
next to the
over
door,
here.
You gotta, press G next to the door and then try to
Finagle
like
it.
finagle it.
Keep
Yeah,
walking
you
into
gotta-
it. Press G. No, that's space, idiot.
you're doing
G.
great.
No, don't be nice to
Dude,
her.
you should have
it goes
heard-
to her head.
Oh god.
There you go.
Oh god. It's a little cramped in here.
Uh-oh. Oh,
It's a little
let me out.
cramped.
Move, Red. Move.
You gotta do the sit thing. You
No,
gotta
this
do
is
the
gonna
sit
take her
thing.
5 minutes to get out of there.
No.
Oh,
fuck.
no, the sit thing, not the crouch thing.
Just close the door.
Stop. Red, stop. I don't know how to open a door. Stop.
Be careful of my N64 in
No,
there.
I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh god, the beasts are here.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm here with you. Hit G. Hit G. Okay, there you go.
I'm hitting. How do you open the door?
Press
There we
G.
go, doors open,
Press
doors open, doors open.
G. Press G.
You've got this, paper. You've got this. There you go.
Jesus Christ.
You did
Oh my
great there.
God.
That was so scary.
Yeah, this is meant to be designed for small people. Same with the hole. You can't fit down the hole. That's only for smalls.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't fit in the
Biggie.
hole.
Oh man.
Yeah, sorry.
Big. It's too
What's in
big
the
for Enovan's
hole?
hole.
It's my
A
home.
bunch of really cool shit.
You didn't steal from me, did you?
Wait, Ren. You said you weren't
Yes?
down the hole.
What was it?
I gotta check a few things in my
How
hole.
do you know there's cool stuff down there?
Right, close the hole, lock him in.
What was that locking sound I just heard?
He won't be able to open the door.
What was that ominous locking sound?
I'm gonna take his weed. Hold on.
Fuck.
Hold on, let me get the door. I'm taking the weed out the bong. All right, it's mine now. All right, we gotta hoof it real fast before he figures it out. Let's go.
Drink the bong water.
God, I can't wait to smoke some weed right now.
Oh boy, after a long
man, I
day
have
of
some
hard
bad
work,
news,
I can't
man.
wait to go smoke
After a
some
long day at the Long Day Factory, I can't wait to have some weed. Oh boy. Whoa.
weed. By Talos, this can't be happening.
By the 9 divines, this can't be happening.
My Talos, my weed.
By Talos, my kush.
Oh my
gone.
god, Anavan. Think someone stole Super Mario 64 from you.
No, that's the
See,
only game I
I would have
have.
gone with the dog. I would have gone with the dog instead of the bird, but they made the faces on the birds way cuter.
Yeah, I know, the
Besides-
birds are so cute.
They're kind of bird dog-esque. Also, I knew
wait
you
a
would take
minute,
the
though.
high eyes, you fucking...
The birds actually do have a benefit too. You guys can jump up 2 blocks, whereas no one else can.
Did you,
Yeah, we can go pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the
did
dogs
you
had a
teach
negative
Paper
stat
how to
effect,
go
but the
third
birds
person?
only had positive. I feel like there might be a bias.
Kobolds have nothing. I just have a cool tail. That's it.
I mean, you also got cute ears.
That is true. And I do
How do
have
you-
this fit
I thought the
on.
kobolds look kind of like, I don't like the face. There's something with the faces.
I guess I'll go fuck
Okay,
myself
well,
then.
you know, he's right there, Paper. Mind your business.
I was coming back to apologize.
Press F5.
Press F5.
F5. Hi.
Makes you go third person. Did you also pick blacksmith, Paper?
Minor.
No, I chose minor because I want to be in the mines.
All right, you can go mine while I tend the house.
But I don't know. I
You're
need
the
to.
homestead.
I
We're
need
gonna
to,
live together, and you're gonna be digging holes and getting
Yay!
us shit, and I will be tending the farm and cooking us food.
That's a good
Okay,
combination.
I'm gonna. You should have heard. You should have saw how much I freaked out when a wolf just randomly
I
appeared in front of me.
literally did hear you screaming from your room.
You heard me?
Yes, because you're loud as hell.
I was so scared.
I know
It came out of
whenever
nowhere.
you're
You were
playing
so
video games
brave.
because it echoes through the whole house.
I was so scared.
You were so brave about it.
I jumped out of my chair. I was so scared.
You're doing great,
I just-
sweetie.
I didn't expect it, dude. That's why I was like, holy shit.
You guys scared playing Pokemon,
No.
though. It's okay. You're just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
Just a little
So how do I
silly.
get started with like? I need to make like a mine, and I need like armor or something.
You have armor
I'm gonna go
on.
in-
I could give. Should I give her my pickaxe and my hammer?
Yes, you could do so. If you need like a full on,
I guess.
we can help you out if needs be, or you can help, try learn stuff yourself. I mean, Ren was taught. Ren could teach you some things.
I could teach you tomorrow because I was gonna take a little break and go play
fine.
Monohana because I want to fight
Monohana.
Gogmazios.
There is new monster.
Yes.
Cool monster.
Like, for
I'm
once,
just
I'm
gonna
not
probably
gonna miss a
explore.
title
Hopefully, I
update.
don't die.
I believe. Listen, Paper. I know up until
Yes.
5 seconds ago, I was doing nothing but
Okay.
telling you you could not succeed. And while my thoughts on this have not changed, I'm going to tell you you can do it. I believe in you, kinda. I think you
That's
can
about
do
you.
it if you really put your mind to it.
I'll take it.
I'll take what I can get.
Literally, I'll take it.
All right, here, I will give you my pickaxe.
Yeah.
And then I shall leave you now, my child, and we will stake out land tomorrow. We can play this tomorrow if you want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome
My
to
mom,
the
we
town.
play and
How do I attack?
we start building a town or sorry, build a house and then we can live together.
Then
Make sure to visit the
then,
Waffle House
okay.
at some point if you ever have disagreements.
Oh yeah, I'll kill her in the Waffle
Oh,
House
yeah.
for sure.
Perfect. I'm in the middle of building at
I
the
got a
moment.
shank
Would
and
you call-
everything.
Yeah,
Ooh.
would you come with me to the Waffle House real quick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
would you
I
just come with me real-
want to talk. I would
just
just want
wanna
to talk
talk.
at the Waffle
I
House.
just want to talk to you real fast.
Oh my god.
Ow! We're not even at the Waffle House.
You know what,
yet.
Paper? You shouldn't be taking that. Have this.
Yeah, go do
But did
crime.
you just give
Where'd
her?
it go? Where did it go? Oh, I
Shit.
see. How do I stab it? There we go. How do I stab it?
There we go. Now they can solve
my
that,
God.
solve their
Oh my
problems on
God.
equal standing.
You little ass
It's
bitch,
like
I
it's
can't
like I'm
even see
watching
you.
Clone
Goddamn.
Wars all over again, and I'm seeing Yoda just flip around Count Dooku.
Let's hope they definitely did sleep.
Over to the
Point blank.
yeah, I know.
Skill ish. Okay. Stop trying to stab me.
You did it first.
Yeah, because it was funny.
Don't use me as a human shield.
It's okay. I put it away.
Okay, that's good.
I don't want to.
good.
I don't want to
Sure.
stab either of you guys.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh my god,
Okay,
it's
though.
evil in nature. Oh, my character is like. What is the red bar?
Yes.
Health? Oh yeah.
Yes.
my
That's
friend
health.
stabbed me.
Yeah.
Yep.
They've been stabbed a few times.
Stabbed you a lot.
Oh
Put
hey,
that
can I have
away.
my speed potion
I
back?
was just about to say you can have this back.
Do you have an extra lantern?
Oh yeah, you can take this lantern here.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, though. I'm gonna go. I'll be back on Little Paper probably also. Once I
Okay.
once I get my cheeks thoroughly clapped by Gog, I'm gonna cry and then I'm gonna come back and need you to hold me.
Okay.
Reasonable.
I'm just gonna look around and stuff and just kind of get used to the area.
Okay, I'll be back. We're running
Okay,
down.
bye.
Well, I should mention you can put the lamp in your offhand, so you can like carry it while holding
Oh.
other
If
things.
you
Is it
if
like
you do
F?
put it in your offhand though, you're gonna get hungry faster.
Yeah, you'll have to move it in your.
okay.
So
How do you
I
do
would
that?
recommend not doing that.
If you press
Okay.
E, you can move stuff around. That reminds me, we need to get you some bags too, so you can expand your inventory.
Oh.
Do we have any spare?
Have any bags?
I don't
I think
know.
we might need to make some, and that's fine. I think we have an overabundance of leather right now.
Oh, that's good news.
Good news.
This is
You
good
really
news.
like saying that.
That's my current voice
Good
stim.
news.
That and Sans Undertale.
Yeah.
What's this? Yeah, I was gonna say what's the stand, and then you're.
Good shit. Good shit.
It's a
That's
good
actually
voice
pretty
stim.
good.
Thank
It's
you.
actually really good. It's really good, actually.
Quite, my throat can just do things. I can do a cool robot voice too. Hey you, John Madden.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty good.
Thank you,
Hey, that's
thank
pretty
you.
good.
That's very Half-Life intercom.
I forget what the intercom says.
Wow.
It's pretty. Sounds a lot like that. I don't remember what any of it says, but it sounds like that.
Oh, show where the
I'm looking-
food
I'm
is
sorry,
in
I
case
was
you get
just looking at the
hungry.
building.
Yeah. This is the community center, if has already been said.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was dark when we came, so I'm like,
Now that the machine is
Oh,
complete.
hi, Pepper.
Oh, hello again.
Hi.
Hello.
All right.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Benjamin.
Nice to meet you.
I did Jello.
I'm building a
I
way
like
to
your
turn the
name.
machine off because it's really loud.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn that
It is
doohickey
loud.
off.
Yeah.
The person who built this break
It
had
doesn't
the
break.
right idea.
Yeah, but, it
does
doesn't
not
work.
No, it does not break. No, it's actually. It's really weird that that's called a brake, but that's for reducing the tension on an
Oh.
axle
Sorry.
to make it like consume less power. We have to make a transmission and a clutch.
I need some food. Okay, so if you want to get food, there'll be some food in this little cupboard here. You get the jars, then you place the jars down and you scoop them up with the bowl.
So, wait. So, like... Hold on, let me... So, grab it. Oh, oh.
You just
Okay.
grab one, then come over here. You want to like shift, right click it on the ground. Is it shift or control? I forget.
I've changed my controls around, so
Shift.
anything I say is wrong
Shift
for
right
anyone
click
else.
onto the ground.
Ah.
And then if... Wait, that's empty. I don't know why that was in there. Okay, with my one, you can see there's
Oh.
food in it. Right click it with a
Someone's been
bowl.
Bad.
Oh, you stole the food.
So,
Good.
this one?
Yep,
right
right
there.
click it with the bowl. And there you got some soup.
Oh, with a bowl. Wait. Oh. And then...
You can eat the soup.
Okay. Sorry, I am like God's slowest child.
You're doing great. Doing a good
Wow.
job. You know, if there's...
Wait, that had food. That's okay.
You won't eat all of it
I've
sometimes.
made you some backpacks.
Oh, thank you. Wait, yeah, do I carry all these backpacks?
You sure do. So in that
We're doing
bottom
some good
right corner
tutorials
of
today.
your
Oh my god, I've been
hotbar
live for
area,
7 hours.
There should be 4 slots.
Oh my god,
You're
it's
gonna
6
put all
a.m.
of these in them.
What is it with this game?
Oh, like this?
Why is
Do
this
I
game
just-
like
I
this?
grab them and then... Oh, I see. Hello.
So now when you press E, you'll have a lot more room in your inventory.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Every time.
Okay,
I blink
sorry,
and
I'm,
then
like,
suddenly it's
looking at
like
them.
in the
Yeah.
AMs.
Thank
If I
you.
want 8 hours of sleep, I gotta wake up at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
This will be helpful for
Gosh darn it.
being a miner.
I said maybe we'll be doing some more of the later streams
You
until
can
I get
actually
stuff sorted.
you can actually talk to Jello about being
Not like this late, but you know, not like, 10 p.m. late, but you know, more like probably like 5 p.m. sort of late some days.
Yeah, he's down in the basement over
So
there.
true, whatever you're saying that I can't hear. Oh, oh gosh, okay. That's fair.
Well,
All right.
Where's the basement?
Well, never mind. Jello came up out of the basement.
Oh,
Hello. Do you know mining?
All right. I'm gonna go back to sorting out the Waffle House. I want to get that done before I head to sleep tonight. I'm gonna go back to
Hey,
building.
sorry, I'm really new to this game, so like.
All right, let's go finish off this Waffle House door. I left it half incomplete. Let's go get that sorted. Because what we can do with the Waffle House door is we can make it functional. I know how to make custom doors. Because, if I put a wooden door there, it would just look, kind of basic. And we're nothing, but we're not basic. Though I am starting to see some problems that may arise. You know what? I'm not going to go super fancy. I'm not going to, give it an animation of opening and closing. I'm just going to give it, close and then disappeared. I just realized with how I've built this, it's going to be at such a weird angle to, get fully open. Since it's such a small door. But theoretically, it would open up all the way here. Yeah, no, that's going to be too much of a hassle. We'll still make it work some way. I'm allowed to be lazy sometimes. So I can always fix in the future if needs be too. Let's just get it finished for now though. Boom. I don't know why. For some reason I feel like when I get more tired I become more British. I don't know why. Apologies. Sorry for being British. I'm now realizing this is a really wide door too. Why is this door so... Yeah, this is a really thick door. I mean, doors are kind of thick, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel I should probably make it shorter. Which side should I make it shorter? Because I have it flush against everything else there, but I could make it one further back maybe, which may look better. One more in each side, because then it won't be completely flush, which may look better actually. More depth and whatnot. Looks comically small? What do you mean? I'm comically small. That's a normal sized door right there. You know, I'm overthinking this. But I'm going to continue overthinking it. I'm reducing it by 1. I'm allowed to overthink. Oh god, with the invisible blocks. Oh, this is going to be hell to do with the invisible blocks. Oh. Oh god, it's so hard to clear these with the invisible blocks. Okay, let's just do it like this. Like this, like that. Like this, this, and that. Wait, hold on, was that there before? No, that was there before. Right? Was that there before? I can't remember how far up I went now. I can tell by blocks, actually. Yeah, okay, no, that was the height. Got you. So we just gotta chisel it. Let's try and be smarter about this. Here we go. It's just so difficult to see the level it's at. Working with invisible blocks. I'll switch over to this. With invisible blocks is pain. You can kind of see the outlines a little. Nope, that's wrong. It's like looking at the shades. Like that. I gotta do it layer by layer. Nope, that one was fine. Boom, boom. So restart in 15 minutes. That's probably a sign for me to end. So let's try and get this done before the 15 minutes. Okay, boom. And boom. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. If I want to get sleep tonight, I probably should end it soon. That may be a smart idea. Yeah, I kind of need to get sleep tonight since I didn't get any sleep last night. I only had a 2-hour nap after staying up till 1 p.m. yesterday. Which, you know, ain't really the best. In my defense, though, we are on a really fun adventure with friends. I had a great time. Okay, I think I cleared that. There looks to be like one more there, but I just... There we go. Got it. Okay, so now that's one more flush in. That is good news. Let's finish this off. I think I can finish the store in time. This is... Can I... Boom. There we go. Make the border. Boom. Isn't it today now? Technically, yes. It is currently the 7th. Oh my god, it's the 17th. I hate perceiving time. It's never fun to perceive time. Nothing but pain and misery comes from it. But we withstand the pain. Chill with friends. And then we add these blocks back on. There we go, proper door handle. You're almost done with the chiseling, almost. Wrong material. I kind of need to make it like... I feel like I need to make it like one less this side too. Okay, no, we can make it one less this side too. We get... Where is it? Where is it? I need the glass slab, just in case it breaks them. I'm not supposed to. There's gonna be a pretty thin door, but those doors are kind of thin. Again, I got another 10 minutes to finish off this door. This is fine. This is good news. We can be bees. Boom. This is the other server? No, it's not. It's a Boone separate server, which just so happens to start the same time as the Outlaws one. This is, people call this Vintage Hell. Not really like any official name or anything, but that's just what most people refer to this server as. It's got a few people that play. A few people from Outlaws, too. I probably may have played the Outlaws one if it wasn't for this. But I've kind of been learning how to play the game through this server, which has kind of been fun. Boom. It is true, we no longer have an evil mayor. Though I do miss our evil mayor. We were supposed to rule together. We had the HOA and everything. Me and Dredd, we were going to be like rivals. I was probably going to kill him dramatically at one point. Alas, though, never happened. I don't think Dredd's been on in a hot minute now, too, either. It's pretty much just Garrick that's left in that town. He's the only one. Poor guy. Okay, I think that's most of that. 'Tis a shame, 'tis a shame. But we're still having fun either way. I'm having a great time. The people I've been able to hang out with has been so much fun. Get to meet new people, hang out with new people. So one of my favorite things about servers like this, like RP servers in general, get to meet so many cool people. Go boom boom. It's actually been really fun hanging out with like Egg and Fleshy most nights. Very chill. I'm actually genuinely gonna miss it when the server's over. Just having those chill times with them. And Yokorio too. Everyone in the server pretty much. Definitely gonna miss it when it's over. I think I'll probably have the same sort of feeling as the post-Rust depression. But that's why I stay up late, because I make the most of it while we still have it. 'Tis the reason. And on the inside too? No, because it's push on the inside. Nah, they don't need a handle. It's fine. I mean, do they have handles? Hold on a minute. No, is that a handle? Is that that's more of a bar they have, isn't it? Not a handle. Oh god. Hold on, hold on. There we go. That's a bit more accurate. I guess I have to do one on the other side. Yeah, still got 7 minutes. Wait, does this look like a door or more of a window now, though? Actually, yeah, does this look like a door still, or is this more of a window? What if we do this plus door handle? Eh? I actually don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it look better without this little bar in the middle? I can't really tell which one looked better. Because once I lock in the door, I can't change it. That's the issue. and outside the handle. You can't really do that though because it's a window. So you'll be able to see it. Unless you mean more like, you know, replace this. And then do this. Like that. Like this. And then this looks like this from this side. Okay, that actually kind of looks okay. You know what? I'm happy with that. It actually isn't as hard as I was making it out to be to change it in the future if needs be. I'm just being dramatic. Alright. Boom. Boom. There we go. It dematerializes for now. Maybe in the future I'll make it properly open. It's just because of how I've built it. It's a little awkward to do that. That's the only issue. Just a tinsy bit awkward to do that. There we go. That is, again, still more building needs to be done. Fill this in. That is the start to the Waffle House. What I'm thinking tomorrow. Well, let's get a good view of our liminal space. Liminal space Waffle House over here. Perfect. Just off there in the distance. I think we did a pretty good job with that. There's a few more things we still need to add, like the bars along the top. Obviously, do it interior. I think that'll be our goal for tomorrow, though. We'll see if we can get that all sorted. But for, you know, the beginning... You want some? You want some? Who are you? Who are you? Get his ass. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty solid Waffle House. Pretty solid Waffle House indeed. Exactly. I want it to remain like that with the lighting and like no path. It looks so intimidating. Well, not super. It looks pretty intimidating. I like it. Very ominous. There's definitely tomorrow we'll work on the lighting, work on the roof bar things that I don't really know what it is, but we can get it sorted. Maybe work on an interior too. I'll have to like get some references for that. But yeah, that's pretty solid. I really want to see like Egg's reaction to it when Egg sees it. Oh, a new feature at the back of your house, Eggs. A Waffle House. It's beautiful. I'm definitely going to get killed in there next time Mousie's awake, though. I think a few people will probably find me in there. But I think that is probably best for me to end it there for tonight. I gotta go get some sleep. Badly. Here we go. Let's close this up. I'm gonna go get some proper rest tonight. Like I said, tomorrow I'll probably do a later stream again. Probably aiming towards like 9, 10 p.m. again, British time. Let me sit down. Boom. Yeah, probably same. Okay, I was trying to like do a POV of myself. Hold on. There we go. Wait, hold on. I can do better. There we go. No, wait, no. God damn it. No. There we go. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to end it there for tonight. Tomorrow we'll be live again. Probably 9, 10 p.m. British time. We'll finish off that Waffle House. And with any luck, there'll be some more people around tomorrow. So we should hopefully go on a nice little bit of adventure. But for now, that is going to be it for me tonight. I am going to go get some good rest. I promise you guys, I will get some actual sleep tonight. No 2-hour nap this time. I'm going to go sleep real good. I'm going to rest real good. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll let you guys go where you want to go. Sorry, my brain is slowly starting to deteriorate by every second. I'm forgetting every word after I say it. Oh dear. I'm going to send you guys over to, let me have a look-see. Ooh. Dranagon, go say hello to Draganon from me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.